Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze. Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze. Let the countdown begin. Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually preserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
Hey, you be with Raze Red?
Yeah,
I know.
Raze on here right now. What up? You on with
what's up, my boy?
We on with the gangster lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, my friend, we watching shit at y'all, bro. Y'all famous to us, bro. That's all we watch in the States, bro. That's all we watch, bro.
Okay. So you know what it is then.
I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Put us on YouTube with you.
Okay, you subscribe
to Chicago.
Chi-Town.
All time.
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel?
Yep.
Okay, the gangster lifestyle.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah, y'all.
All right.
I already know you, bro.
Okay.
I'll catch you next time.
All
hey,
right.
What's up, brother?
We got a new city unlocked backpackers and backpackettes. That is Santa Marta, Colombia. This overlooked city is definitely a city to consider, especially if you're tired of the lifestyle that Medellin and Cartagena provides. Number one being that it's a lot cheaper than the previous two cities that I just mentioned. At the same time, it offers you that peace of mind that you're just not gonna get going to a big city. So if you find yourself interested in the city of Santa Marta, or you miss your boy Backpack Val in his videos, hit one on the chat if you miss your boy Backpack Val in his videos. This is the video that you do want to watch, where we talk all things Santa Marta, like what and where is Santa Marta, things to know before going, is Santa Marta safe or dangerous, where to stay, such as neighborhoods and lodging accommodations. I'm also going to discuss with you guys a few things to do, and to top it off, Pause. I'm gonna give you guys my rating and why. Things to do in Santa Marta. My favorite part of the video, but also the most stressful part, guys, because honestly, I don't know where to start.
Mi llave del room, mi pens, mi finito go. ¿Dónde está el room?
I ain't mean no this. You don't want to stay live with me no more? You don't want to stay live? You don't want to be live? No? No live?
Tonight no.
Okay, alright. Then mañana. Tomorrow. Okay? Mañana. I don't want no problems.
Mi en Sosua, mi no en Puerto Plata.
Oh, okay. You want me to walk downstairs or you okay?
Huh?
You want me to walk you down?
What?
Or no?
No
You
understand.
want me to walk you down or no? You okay?
No understand. So,
Okay, so the mañana no YouTube and okay? I'll have to. Okay. What? Give you what? I didn't give you money. We didn't even do nothing.
me de Sosua ain't with you.
I just gave you 1,000 pesos. We didn't even do nothing yet. We didn't even do nothing. So
what?
we didn't do nothing. Unless we gotta do something then to earn the money.
Yeah, pero tú lo que quieres hablar por live, yo no quiero hablar por live, yo vine a hacer mi trabajo.
We didn't go live for that much tiempo.
But let's let you hear from Rue exactly what he had in his bag, and this is what some of you guys are gonna have to deal with. Let's check this out.
Yo, what it do? It's your boy Rue. Shit, I'm just touching down in Georgia from a long wasted trip from Colombia, yo. Medellin, that's where I just came from. So I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I had in my bag, so it won't be no crazy shit y'all was thinking. So, yo, shout out to my dog DC Rob. But yo, I'm gonna show y'all. I ain't even unpacked yet. I'm at the crib. Just got here. Got to Medellin Wednesday about 1:30. Shit, sat in the cell, not the back room for like 10 hours. I left at 2 o'clock that morning. Headed back to Fort Lauderdale. Got to Fort Lauderdale. My connecting flight to Orlando already missed, so I had to get back today. But anyway, I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I had in my bag. It's crazy, yo.
Yeah, Raze back live again on this Monday night live stream extravaganza. Woohoo! Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Passport bro denied entry into Medellin, guys, is the topic. Holy cow. Let's talk about this one, guys. I will be dropping a link. And I got some more videos to play of the guys. Shout out to DC Born Rob and for uploading that. I got some more clips of the situation of the incident of the bro getting denied the chicas. Yes, he was denied the chicas out there inside of Medellin, guys. Woo! So I got some more clips of that. We're going to analyze the clips. We're going to see why he was denied. You know, I'm going to let you guys up and give you guys, let you guys tell your theories of why he was denied. And man, oh man, I got some beers ready on tap. Also, many things going on right now. A lot of drama and beef out there inside the travel space. NYC the Future in his debts. J Rello in the car dealer, and shout out to the car dealer. Let me turn the camera on. Let me turn the camera on. Let's talk about this. Man, I got my beers. I got my beers. Who's in the building? Let me turn the camera on. Hopefully the Wi-Fi is working good today. It's not a rainy day out here inside New York City. Salute to everybody watching right now. You know, the travel space is on fire, guys. And I don't really have anything to do with it. You know, I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist, reporting the news and giving y'all what y'all want to hear and what y'all want to see over here at Raze. You know, like I said, shout out to NYC The Future. You know, we touched on that with the Sosua chicks. You know, a lot of you guys said he got finessed by that chick out there inside the zoo. For like 3,000 pesos. He paid 1,000 for the cab, and he had to pay an extra 3,000. And she was on her Women's Day, you know, so he didn't even really get it in. No freaky. He had to cut the freaky short and pay her the 3,000. So about roughly 4,000 pesos he spent on the lady, and he got nothing out of it. Got nothing out of it but bad memories, guys. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. We just got to talk all things travel right now. As I sip on some Coors Light. Hope all is well with you guys. Let me see who's in this building early, guys. Man, I will be dropping that link. Hit the like button. That's me. This is me. I'm telling y'all guys to hit the like button. Get the lights up, guys. Get the lights up. You know, shout out to NYC The Future. Subscribe to NYC The Future channel. Subscribe to Backpack Val's channel. Backpack Val, for people that didn't discover Santa Marta, Colombia. That was an excellent video courtesy of Backpack Val. So I suggest you go ahead and subscribe to my guy Backpack Val's Colombia Santa Marta video, his vlog, telling you the do's and don'ts. All right, let's see. He's in this building. Thank you for any donation that come through. I probably appreciate you guys. I'm sure this is going to be a educational show tonight on how to move out there inside Colombia and what not to bring. Now, I'm going to watch I'm going to show the whole video, you know, clips of the video of the guy, the brother that got denied entry inside Medellin, denied the snow bunnies, the beauties. I know that had to be stressful. That had to be stressful because Medellin, and shout out to my guy Brock, he was just out there last week and he loved it. He said he loved the Medellin. He didn't have no problems getting in there. But and he said, you can't touch those Colombian beauties. They just look good. So the guys that get denied, they got to be going through a bout of depression right now. You know, not, you know, getting so close, but no cigar. You know what I'm saying? So close to those fine Medellin snow bunnies, right? You fly in, you get to the booth, and they say, "Hey, come aside, come aside, come aside, bro. Yeah, what you got in that bag? Who you coming to see here inside Medellin?" And, you know, now you got to go back to the back, and they like, you know, hey, let me see your phone. What's inside your phone? Saw these naked photos in your phone. I'm telling you guys, and like I said, I'm gonna show you what happened. And like I said, something DC boy Rob. But you know, I've been telling you guys, look, that's why you got to keep up with the news. Keep up with DC boy Rob, my channel, and anybody. Just, you know, before you go traveling places and see what they're looking out for, see what they're discouraging. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be embarrassed. You don't want to get embarrassed in the airport. They put you on blast. You know what I'm saying? Inside the newspaper. You know, you don't want that. I mean, I don't want that, right? So you gotta know before you go. So look at the rules before you hop on that plane, before you book that flight. You know what I'm saying? What you can bring in there, what you know what I'm saying? Because yeah, they would, you know, they have you on that list. Shout out to everybody who joined the members only. I appreciate you guys. Big Boss takes no losses in the building. Salute, Big Boss. Come on, star. He'll be all right. He can still go to the zoo. like I said, I'm going to get into that. Listen, thing is, the Medellin Snow Bunnies, big boss, you've been there. For a lot of people, they are unmatched. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of people, those Medellin Snow Bunnies are unmatched in beauty. And, you know, a lot of guys, they want to try those Medellin Snow Bunnies out, you know? But, you know. I want to know the full story. They always leave out details. So Bruce says he want to know the full story. Instead of all 205 people in the building watching Raze live, hit the like button, get the lights up, because we're going to discuss this. Like I said, I will be dropping a link. And like I said, you know, know before you go. Know before you go. Don't get embarrassed when you fly out to any of these countries and you get turned around. And they put you on that summer jam screen. You know what I'm saying? And yikes. But for those that don't know, and I'm gonna get to your comments. Shout out to Anonymous. Shout out to you, Anonymous. How you doing? He says, like the stream as you enter the chat. Yes, like the stream as you enter the chat. And for those that didn't see the first part of this, this was DC Born Rob. Subscribe to my guy DC Born Rob, a Racing Borders channel, who brings y'all all of the Colombia news for expats and tourists. This was DC Born Rob. This guy was turned around, said no chicas for you, papi. No snow bunny for you, papi. Not today. Let's take a look at clip number 1.
But let's let you hear from Rue exactly what he had in his bag. And this is what some of you guys are going to have to deal with. Let's check this out.
Yo, what it do? It's your boy Rue. Shit, I'm just touching down in Georgia from a long wasted trip from Colombia, yo. Medellin, that's where I just came from. So I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I had in my bag, so it won't be no crazy shit y'all was thinking. So, yo, shout out to my dog DC Rob. But yo, I'm gonna show y'all. I ain't even unpacked yet. I'm at the crib. Just got here. Got to Medellin Wednesday about 1:30. Shit, sat in the cell, not the back room for like 10 hours. I left at 2 o'clock that morning. Headed back to Fort Lauderdale. Got to Fort Lauderdale. My connecting flight to Orlando already missed, so I had to get back today. But anyway, I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I had in my bag. It's crazy, yo.
Now, shout out to DC Born Rob with that story. Subscribe to DC Born Rob's channel. You know, now, does anybody know, and I'm going to play more of that, does anybody know, did the guy, and multiple guys got sent back, he said, multiple guys got sent back, I'm going to play more of that. Does he have to pay his own way back? They put him on a flight. How does that work? He probably has a round trip somehow, or one way there, one way back, a round trip. How does that work? Does he have to pay? Does Colombia fit the bill? How does that work? Anybody had any experience? I'm going to drop the link. Anybody was ever turned around, turned back? Now, some people talk about Pathfinder, who came up here like a year and a half ago and told his story, something to Pathfinder. So we did hear about his story. I forgot, did they pay for Pathfinder to go back? I guess they did. I don't, you know. Well, anybody got any experience recently? Did you have to come out your pocket? How did that work? Did they pay to put you on a plane back to the States? Or did they take your itinerary that you had already booked back and they changed it, the one that you already paid for? How does that work? I'm just trying to get some information, you know what I mean? For people that want to know, you know what I'm saying, just in case. Shout out to you, Dwight. ¿Cómo está? Oh, man. If Jay Rello didn't exist, the travel space would have to invent him. Well, we was wolves, like I said. Well, now Jay Rello was a whole other situation. You know, he's dealing with the car dealer, and like I said, shout out to the car dealer and Rello for coming up yesterday. That was a surprise. The car dealer and Corey for coming up here and explaining what happened, the situation out there inside Punta Cana / DR in general. So the car dealer did come up here yesterday and talk about the situation with him and Jay Rello. You know, we see all eyes on Jay Rello, how he's going to handle that. Will he try to get back inside Dominican Republic? Y'all heard what the car dealer said yesterday. Look, we can negotiate something, but he might have an issue about Jay Rello going back inside DR if he tries to fly back in there. You know what I mean? Because of the court system getting involved. You're trying to get the car dealer trying to get his money back, $5,000. So we'll see how that plays out. And if Rello actually truly decide to go back to Punta Cana to see Bernice, because so that's a whole nother story right there. But like I said, if anybody knows about this Colombia thing, or they rebooking you, or you have to rebook, or they, I'm just doing my job as YouTube journalist. Yes, man, oh man. Yes, Casper, shout out to you. And this was the second part. Let me go to the second part. This was the second part. Hit the like button, though, guys. Hit the like button.
Show y'all exactly what I had in my bag. It's crazy, yo. Boarding passes. I'm just touching down. Boom. I had my clothes. They went through my clothes. All this is clothes. Clothes. Nothing bad. They said this is exactly what I had right here. I had 2 boxes. One for my homeboy. I tried to tell them, but they ain't listening. And one for me. They opened one of them up and seen it was nothing but condoms. They ain't opened that one. And I had them little guys. Them little guys right there.
Okay, guys, you getting the gist of what happened right there. Hit the like button, guys, as you guys come in. You saw those boxes of protection he had, and shout out to him for being, coming out with the story and showing exactly what happened to him. He didn't have to do that. Now I'm telling you guys, it's just obvious that right now it seems like Medellin is kind of discouraging guys, especially in big groups or whatever. Single guys, random, going in there for, let's call it what it is, sex tourism, right? They've done said it, especially the Medellin mayor. They've said it already, right? And if you show up with multiple boxes of condoms, guy, you show up with condoms, and you're only gonna be there for a weekend. They're like, wait a minute, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold your horses. This might be an issue for what they're trying to do out there, which is slow down the tourism, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys, as I play these clips. Like button, guys, as I play the clip. Hit the like clip. And they are on it right now, guys. They're on it right now, and you don't want to go out there with a bunch of condoms. That's a bad move. Bad idea. To have the lube, you don't want to have baby oil, in your bag, have masks in your bag. Yeah, before you had that stuff on you, you know what I mean? So, that stuff you don't want to bring that stuff in. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna waste your flight and time, get putting that Summer Jam screen out there. All right. Yeah. Is this for Pathfinder or not? Nah, it's not Pathfinder. Like I said, Pathfinder came up here like a year and a half ago. Yeah, Pathfinder came up here like a year and a half ago, and he took care of that. You know what I'm saying? So let's look at part 3. Let's look at part 3 of that.
Nice. Them little guys right there. That was it. That was it. Swear to God. And they did go through my phone. Lord knows what they seen, because I ain't really got no X-rated. I got some conversation, but that was it basically. Now if they went deep in my WhatsApp, they might have seen, you know what I'm saying, when I'm in Dominican Republic, you know how the ladies send you videos to hype you up or whatever. They probably seen some of that, but other than that, that was all, guys. But yeah, man, so y'all just be safe if y'all go over there, man. Shoot, because they on some bullshit right now. I mean, I wasn't the only one they turned around. There were like 4 other guys. One guy had a passport that was already out of date. I don't know how he made it over with his passport like that, but they sent him back to Jersey. But yeah, man, that's my story, yo.
Okay, he said 3 or 4 other guys, were sit back. One because he had an expired passport. Okay, so that right there, that's normal right there. He did mention about checking the phones, right? He did mention about checking people's phones. Okay, so y'all guys, if y'all guys got naked photos, which you do, you do, god damn it. You guys got them naked photos, and he mentioned his photos from DR and stuff like that, or messages from chicks in DR, that can come back to haunt you if you are going out there, because they checking that stuff. They going through your WhatsApps, they going through your freaky messages, you know what I'm saying? And if you get, unfortunate to be the one stopped, you get what I'm saying? And, and that's what they are targeting right now. Now, basically, for what I see, the guy just basically had he had the condoms, right? The condoms, the 2 boxes. And I told you guys, if you're gonna have a box, just carry 1 or 2 condoms. Not well, you know what I mean. 1 or 2, just a box of protection, right? But now I say don't carry any of that. What do you guys think? I say don't carry any of that. You know what I mean? Don't carry any. Should guys carry any to Medellin on a flight? Do you guys say, you know what, I'm going to do it anyway because I want to? Should guys carry condoms to the airport in Medellin? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no, because it seems like now guys need to be educated about this. Put a 1 for yes. They go ahead and do it, because I think some guys feel that some of the American versions are better than the Medellin or the Colombian versions. They feel more safe with it, but I say wait. Until you land. So put a 1. Go ahead and carry them in. Put a 1 for yes, or put a 2 for no. Remember, you guys are risking. You guys are risking getting turned around. Remember, the condoms alone to get you turned around, I think. Yeah, the condoms alone to get you turned around, I think. So y'all saying risk it? I said put a 1 for risk it. Brandon Clark, Al Travel says 1. Coppin hits at 1. I am not bringing anything. I can buy it when I get there, says Boca Chica. Now, some people be like, they don't trust those versions of them out there. Boca Chica says 222. Yeah. 222. No, don't bring it. I said put a 2 for no. Don't bring them, guys. Don't get confused. I said put a 2 for no. Don't bring them. Anonymous says 1. Bring them. Well, like I said, this is random, so maybe you won't get stopped. But remember, your bag is, well, I don't know. Now they're pulling you over. Anonymous 1. Mr. Real Estate says 2. Nope, don't do it. Toad Sage says 1. Yes, bring it. OD says 2. Don't bring it. Don't try it. Like I said, you guys are risking your tickets. You know, Jerry Brown says 1. Bring it. Ibrahim Muhammad says 2. No. Mo Honey. Mo Problems says 2. No. Naneem says 1. Take it out of the box. Take it out of the box. Brandon Clark Stock says condoms are okay. Just delete the photos on your phone. I don't know. I think it depends on who you run into. Brandon Clark. Java Joe says 1. Bring it. Drew says 1. Bring it. Jerry Brown says 1. Bring it. Anthony Williams says 2. Nope. Art Brew New York says 2. No. I'm thinking it depends on who you run into, how they're feeling on that day. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if there's a quota for sending people back. I don't know. You know, that's why I'm going to drop that link and let you guys come up. 270 people watching Raze live. So Password Bros are targeted in Colombia, says Ibrahim Muhammad, member for 23 months. Hit that like button, guys. I'm gonna drop that link for you guys to come up here. Now, I've been seeing the videos over the past couple of months. Now, there's been multiple races that have been targeted, right? Now, they're saying sex tourism. So, I've seen the old white guys sent back. I've seen black guys sent back. I've seen Mexican guys sent back. Or Hispanic, Mexican or Hispanic. So, I've seen a bunch of men getting sent back over the past few months since they started really going hard on it. You know, out of Medellin. Now, according to reports, some of them did have histories. They got the angel watch list, of course. You know, if you have past sex crimes, that's an automatic flag. If you're flagged through the system, they will send you back, right? They put you on that Summer Jam screen and embarrass you, right? So that's that section of people. Now, there's some people that don't have that background inside their past. And they take you off the line and they just say, you know what? They don't like you the way you answer the questions. They don't like what's in your bag. You got too many condoms. You know what I mean? They go to your phone. Too many messages to Maria. You know what I'm saying? They don't like the type of messages in the Maria. I mean, that you're sending to Maria and that she's sending back. And they send you back. Right? And that, you know, you don't have no history of crimes or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So, there's two different, you know, things, you know, so that's what I'm saying. You got to be careful about what you bring in there. Thank you for being a member for 23 months. And shout out to Boca Chica with the $2 donation. They sell what we wear here in America. So you're saying Medellin itself sells the brands, the American brand. So this is good information right here. So guys won't have to be tempted to you guys won't have to be tempted to you know, go head on with trying to get stuff in. You know, if you know they're targeting that stuff randomly, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's not 100% you're going to get stopped and brung to the side, of course. You know, thousands of people going in there. But, you know, if you unfortunate to be targeted and you do have those sex products in your bag, you are probably going to get sent back, right? Because they don't want, you know, they don't want you being perverse. They don't want you being perverse out there with those Medellin snow bunnies. Hit that like button though. Yeah, they sell what? Yeah. So that's true. So if anybody got any info, I'm about dropping that link. Anybody got any information on this? If anybody has been stopped out there, in Medellin, feel free to hit the link. Oh, and tell what happened. And this was, they said, we really got handpicked at immigration's search our luggage and found nothing. And the lady in the white is the immigration officer and told us we can't enter Medellin. Out of 8 that was with us. All right. It was me and two black dudes, says the guy that was in DC Born Raw video. So let me drop the link. Anybody want to come up here and discuss this subject? Like I said, we got the J Rello, we got the NYC The Future stuff to discuss. Also, will J Rello actually try to get back inside Punta Cana or DR after the shout out to the car dealer came on yesterday, you know, and basically told what happened. Let's see. So I dropped the StreamYard link. Anybody got any information on what's going on out there? And as I wait for people to come on, let me go ahead and play what happened to the brothers out there inside Medellin. Like I said, subscribe to DC Born Rob channel.
But let's let you hear from Rue exactly what he had in his bag. And this is what some of you guys are going to have to deal with. Let's check this out.
Yo, 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 what it do? It's your boy Rue. Shit, I'm just touching down in Georgia from a long wasted trip from Colombia, yo. Medellin, that's where I just came from. So I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I had in my bag, so it won't be no crazy shit y'all was thinking. So, yo, shout out to my dog DC Rob. But yo, I'm gonna show y'all. I ain't even unpacked yet. I'm at the crib. Just got here. Got to Medellin Wednesday about 1:30. Shit, sat in the cell, not the back room for like 10 hours. I left at 2 o'clock that morning. Headed back to Fort Lauderdale. Got to Fort Lauderdale. My connecting flight to Orlando already missed, so I had to get back today. But anyway, I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I had in my bag. It's crazy, yo. Show y'all exactly what I had in my bag. It's crazy, yo. Boarding passes. I'm dish touching down. Boom. I had my clothes. They went through my clothes. All this is clothes. Clothes. Nothing bad. They said this is exactly what I had right here. I had 2 boxes. One for my homeboy. I tried to tell them, but you know they ain't listening. And one for me. They opened one of them up and seen it was nothing but condoms. They ain't opened that one. And I had them little guys. Them little guys right there.
Them little guys right there, guys. Them little guys right there. You know, what y'all think? What do y'all think was the main thing that got them turned around? Was it the protection? Was it the box of condoms? Was it the box of condoms? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Was it the box of condoms? Put a 1 for yes. Was that the final straw for the agent that was checking them? Put a 1 for yes. It was the condoms that did them in. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no.
Nice. Them little guys right there. That was it. That was it. Swear to God. And they did go through my phone. Lord knows what they seen, because I ain't really got no X-rated. I got some conversation, but that was it basically. Now, if they went deep in my WhatsApp, they might have seen, you know what I'm saying, when I'm in Dominican Republic, you know how the ladies send you videos to hype you up or whatever. They probably seen some of that, but other than that, that was all, guys. But yeah, man, so y'all just be safe if y'all go over there, man. Shoot, because they on some bullshit right now. I mean, I wasn't the only one they turned around. It was like 4 other guys. One guy had a passport that was already out of date. I don't know how he made it over with his passport like that, but they sent him back to Jersey. But yeah, man, that's my story, yo.
And shout out to Tim Howard, the mega moderator. I see a couple of guys in the back. I'm gonna get to you in a minute. How you doing? The mega moderator, Tim Howard, is in the building. So Boca Chica says 1, yes. You know, 1, it was the condoms that did them in. Monkey Life says 2, no. JC Travel Partner says 1, it was the protection that did it. The Jabro Joe, the box of protections No, they didn't do it. So Java Joe, what you think? Was it the photos in his phone? He said he didn't really have no photos in his phone like that. He had messages through WhatsApp from Dominican chicks. Ibrahim Muhammad says one, yes, it was the boxes that did him in. Kenny Porter, my fault. Kenya Porter says two, no, it wasn't. It was, so you're saying it was probably was what was in his phone. Big Ram, the blue collar bro says the boxes and the pills. Oh, yeah, the pills too, right? The pills too. Yes, the pills too. It was the pills. So Mr. Real Estate, bro, yes. So there was some pills too. You know, you guys do the Viagra and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Guys gonna might want to just get that when you go out, when you land and get past immigration, guys. You know. AU Nail says two, no. Fresh Outlaw says two, no. It wasn't the boxes. Guys, I think some of you guys are going to try to take those boxes in there. But the people that's saying two, it wasn't the boxes. Well, I suggest you don't try to take the boxes in there, guys. You know what I'm saying? For the guys that saying two, it wasn't, because you don't really know. You don't really, nobody really knows exactly, was it the messages in his phone or the boxes of condoms or the pills or a combination of all. You know what I'm saying? I don't, the Big Gains, it was out there. He said that ain't it. It was something else. So Big Gains says it wasn't it. It was something else. What was it, guys? And shout out to all 275 people watching Raze and Raze live. I see somebody in the back, so let me try this guy in the back. Hit the like button, guys. You guys come in. And somebody, yes, the car dealer guy did come up. Jay Rello's car dealer guy did come up yesterday and explain what happened for people that missed that on that live stream. So shout out to the car dealer, Jay Rello's car dealer. You know, you just never know what's going to happen up here on this show, guys. You just never going to happen. No, you just never know. Jay, you're going to have to go out and come back in because you're not highlighted. I'm going to kick you out. And you come back in. I'm gonna drop the link again, guys. I'm gonna drop the link again because the people that was in the back dropped off. I'm gonna drop the StreamYard link again. Anybody got any experience with this? This is a learning experience. You know what I mean? For guys, learning experience for guys. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Let me take this down. Let me see how this is looking right now. How is it looking right now? Let me see how it's looking. Can y'all hear me? I know y'all can hear me. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. The link is dropped in the chat. And like I said, we're gonna like I said, start the Backpack Vows. If you're seeing a Marta video, subscribe to my guy Backpack Vows channel and check that video out. And if you do get sent back, right? Like I said, I want to know, do they pay for it? Colombia pays for it. Medellin pays for it. Where would you guys go if you in that event? Now, I know the brother got sent back. One got sent back to Jersey. Where would you guys go instead? Would you just say, you know what? I had everything booked. I'm so pissed off. I was going to see those Medellin snow bunnies. What other spots would you go to if in the event that you were turned back? Would you say, all right, I'm going to take my loss on my flight there? Would you switch your flight? What other places would you switch your flight to if you were to get turned back? And I also want to know, anybody knows, can you go into another part of Colombia if you were to get sent back? Right? Can this guy that was, that DC Born Rob featured, can this guy book a flight next week back into Colombia? That's what we got. And into another part, maybe Cartagena, Santa Marta, Bogota. So that's something that I want to know. If anybody has the answers to that. You would do Panama at Jima's World? Salute to you. Salute to you, Jima. Panama, Panama, Panama. But like I said, do they, would you lose money? Now you would lose the flight money there, definitely. You know what I mean? If you can't get a refund, you know what I'm saying, which probably not. You know what I'm saying? I just say, look, guys, you don't bring the condoms in there. Just don't do it. Don't do it. And the toys. Now I saw the old man got sent back because of the sex toys he had. This was like a few weeks ago. That was obviously OD'd. He had all that stuff, all them toys he was gonna play. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to play out there. That was OD. That's in. You don't want to get caught with that. Hopefully, you guys are seeing this stuff was going on, and you're like, you know what? If I go, I'm not going to put stuff in my bag. So if in the event that they do pull me to the side, I won't have any sexual stuff in my bag. I'm not going to have any sexual content in my phone. Simple. Right? Hopefully you guys are smart enough if you really want to get in there without any hassle, because this is random. You never know, but you hopefully. All right, so let me bring people up. Hit that like button, guys. See some people in the back lining up. Like I said, don't feel shy. If anybody got turned away, let me know and come up. The Gangsta Lifestyle with the $2 donation. I'm immediately booking back to Costa Rica. Yes, you did say that. And shout out to you, Big Games, the Gangsta Lifestyle. Big Games, love them some Costa Rica. So yes, so you would, if you were to get turned around in that situation, and the other guy just tried to come on. What up?
Raze.
Lloyd. How you doing?
The technologist, bro. The technologist.
Oh, the technologist. Yeah. Salute.
It's all good. Yeah, what I was gonna say is most people, they gotta get a little bit savvy. You could fly into maybe Bogota and then fly domestically to Medellin. They probably will let you into Bogota if you like J Rello. They ain't tripping.
Right.
And with the condom thing, if they start turning people around for condoms, bro, how silly is that? You can't be a man no more. They know you coming there to do something, so they must want us to start leaving babies. That's what it sounds like. If you ain't gonna let a brother bring no condoms, let a brother. We different. We need condoms. We need a bunch of them. So, if that's gonna get you turned around, then we need to do like what they was gonna do with Sosua before they woke up after this last weekend. Stop going. And then they'll see the money stop flowing, and they'll change their opinion about us, because it's many places to travel, but Colombia is definitely a gem. I've been there like 3 times, so I'm not a hater, and I'm not, saying I won't go there, but if it gets too difficult, why are we supporting?
Well, let's just say this. If it was your favorite place, why not just not take the boxes of condoms? Just don't take them on it.
Well, bro, you got to look at it. They searching your phone. They don't want you to wear condoms or bring them. And what else they doing? Turning you around when it's a poor country and they need our money. So we just got to get smarter. It's just like when racism was heavily prevalent in the U.S. One boycott showed them that the bus system couldn't survive without black people. We started catching rides from other black people. We started doing something different. When our money moves differently, oh yeah, they'll wake up, because brothers go in there a lot. So we affecting the economy. That's why they boosting up and beefing up all the security and working with the FBI. All that costs money. So I just say get smarter, stop being so anxious to go somewhere if they don't want us there. Fuck it. Excuse my French, but that's just how I feel.
Well, yeah, hit that like button, guys. We're discussing the guys that got turned around out there inside of Medellin, denied access to the snow bunnies. Now, the technician, right? Technologist. Do you can you understand why a male traveler would risk it to go inside Medellin, even though there's a chance of them getting turned away? I say go ahead. You could try it, but don't bring the sex stuff in there.
So the reason I say
Some guys are just like addicted to the Medellin snow bunnies, bro. They look good. Can you understand that from their point of view? Now, I don't understand why if they would go with all those sex toys and sex stuff if they know what's going on, if they know they're looking for that at the airport. You know what I mean? If they know it, I say don't try it. Don't try to, just say I'm gonna bring it anyway. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Get past that customs. Get past that first, and then go buy your condoms from the store in Parque Jerez.
But if you've been there before and you took whatever you took and you made it through, you know how we feel. We gonna try to bring it until they personally turn us around, turn one of us around. Now we know what they looking for, like you said, that's fine. But if you can't be comfortable where you're going and you gotta go buy all this stuff here and there, why go there? That's the same thing I was saying. So I understand some brothers gonna take a risk. The ticket only what? $400 to $600, maybe $800 sometimes. So maybe you'll waste that money to learn a lesson. Like, hey, I ain't coming back here. Or I'm gonna go to Bogota and fly into Medellin domestically within the country. I flew to Bogota and flew to Cali before.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a direct flight for me to get to Cali, so I had to go into Bogota and take a charter.
Right. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button. We're discussing the situation out there inside Medellin. Let me see. Tim Howard says, I was stopped by customs coming back to U.S. from Cartagena, and they knew what I was doing after seeing my messages and contacts. The officers were cool with it and told me to enjoy. So you coming back to U.S. from Cartagena. Yeah, so you was back inside the U.S. already, right? You was back inside the U.S. already. And they knew what I was doing after seeing my message and the content. The officers were, I mean, once you're back in the USA, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's all, but the U.S. customs, what are they going to do? You know what I mean? You're a U.S. citizen. You know what I mean? They see your messages to the chicks, whatever. They know you're doing a freaky out there, doing all that stuff out there with them girls. So they're not going to deny you entry into the USA. You're a USA citizen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They might smile. They might give you a wink. Or might say, you perverted son of a b. You know what I'm saying? But they can't stop you from coming back into the USA. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me see.
And I say that, searching, having custom search your phone when you land back in the USA, that's already stressful enough. Why we got to go somewhere where we paying to go have fun and allow them to just kind of like violate every aspect of your being?
Yeah, I know it's embarrassing. I mean, it could be embarrassing. It could be embarrassing. But I just say this is why we talk about it. I'm like, well, I know some people like to say, all right, I ain't gonna even go there, go into Medellin if they doing that. Some guys would still do it because they want to be around them snow bunnies. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to be around those snow bunnies, don't take the damn condoms. God damn it. And the sex pills, the Viagras. You know what I'm saying? Banks Diligence said they don't want your money. What up, Banks?
Like one of them. That's why he's saying that, because he don't want us there either.
Who? Banks?
Banks.
Oh, Banks don't want you there? Well, I mean, I don't know. He just saying.
No, I'm saying he looked like one of them Colombians that don't want us around their women. Like, hey.
Banks is cool. No, Banks is the brother from the States. Like, he ain't bothering nobody.
Okay, well, it's all good. They want that money. You can believe that. when that stuff dry up with Trump shutting down they cartels, they gonna
Yeah,
want their brothers
that's
there.
why. That's part of the reason why we can't overlook that part, right? A lot of what's going on with the people that are going to Colombia right now, a lot of the reason why a lot of people are experiencing, hard times is Colombia's way of kind of giving it back to Trump. You know what I'm saying? Like there is conflict right now, political conflict with the United States and Colombia, especially because we're shooting down the ships that supposedly have drugs or whatever the case is, and obviously the Colombian president looks at it as an act of tyranny. You know what I mean? Um, I don't I don't think we should completely rule out the fact that we don't have a good rapport with Colombia as we currently speak, and this could stem off of that.
But does it make
Definitely.
sense to harass the tourists that are coming there to support your country? You mad at the U.S. and you go harass the people that's doing business with your country. Does that make sense?
Well, let me
It doesn't make
let me
sense,
Buck,
but
Buck, what up?
Hey, Raze, what's up?
All right. So that's you. No, go ahead. No,
No,
go ahead.
I'm letting everybody rock out. That's why. So
No, I just wanted to make sure that was you. You had a different name.
no,
Okay, all right.
yeah, that was good. That's good.
Yeah, go ahead, guys. And but
now
first,
you just think that it doesn't really make sense, and I'm not disagreeing with it.
yeah.
I'm not disagreeing at all, but like, what other ways can Colombia, I guess, fight back with the United States? You feel me? Like,
Well, do y'all really believe that's it? Because they were doing this before this whole Trump scenario came into play. With the Venezuela stuff, they were already doing this months ago. They were doing this months ago.
this isn't new. This isn't new.
Ready?
Well, you know what? I think it started with those PDF file guys, where they trying to basically make sure they're not coming over there exploiting the children.
Yeah,
For Medellin specifically.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What you guys don't understand. Those guys, first of all, Colombia and some of these other countries, they got systems that talk to each other, right? So if those guys got a record, immediately they're gonna get flagged and they will be turned around quick.
Yeah, because of Angel Watch.
Yeah. It's like they're on the list. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, that
and they didn't used to do that.
But
so that's why
the thing with
no. The reason why hold on. The reason why they didn't used to do that is because here's the thing. Yeah, when I was in Jerez back in, and this was before the pandemic, before Colombia even was popping, I was in Jerez one time and I saw this older, white dude get arrested. I mean, it was looking at this chick he was picking up and they put him in the back of the car. And I was like, that's when I realized Medellin was like getting hot for that kind of tourism. It was the PDF guys. But what I'm saying is like they already got systems in place to prevent all of this stuff. But right now, what they doing is they singling out single dudes. And when they look at your backpacks, if you got like pretty much like sex toys and butt plugs, boxes of condoms and all that, like.
But they're not part of the Angel Watch list. That's not.
I know. Yeah. I'm saying, even if you still bringing those shit, it's like when you bring like a bunch of sex toys and all kind of shit. Now they're gonna get you out of there. You see what I'm saying?
Now I hear you. The thing is that like I'm not freaked out, so I'm not even that kind of dude. The thing is that like the fate of like a nigga's vacation who could have spent like 2,000 to 6,000, maybe 10,000 on his vacation. The fate of his vacation lies on the security agent or the immigration agent that's pretty much admitting you through the country. They could have a bad day, and there goes your whole vacation, all the money that you spent towards his vacation, and that's a problem. Like, okay, if you're going to admit people that are not on the watch list, can you at least specify things that will get you turned around? You know what I'm saying? Just so people could adhere to it. Yeah, like a list. Like, don't bring more than 10 condoms with you, right? No more than 5 Viagra pills. Like, I don't know, but set up some guidelines. But like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, the dude right there, he couldn't get in with 2 boxes of condoms or whatever the case is. But I bet you there was someone who was a lot more freaked out than he was that got through with whatever the hell he got through with. You feel me? It's too inconsistent. That's the problem.
or
Yeah. I mean,
don't make that
here's the
bad
thing. Here's the thing,
investment.
guys. See, I've been to recently. I've been out to Cali, right? And I never got stopped like that, and I never seen anybody got stopped. I think this is only happening in Medellin, because I never heard about other cases in the other Colombian cities. You know,
Medi,
so
Cartagena, that I know for the
Cartagena,
most
yeah,
part.
like
Yeah,
the
like
two big red like district cities. But I never seen it out in other cities like Barranquilla, Cali, Bogota. Like you don't hear about it.
I don't. You
And that's
don't.
why
I
I said,
agree.
that's why I said fly domestically. Go to another spot, get in, and go. Fly
My
Or
thing is
I
domestically.
that
mean,
just
here's
because
the
they
thing.
don't
Or what you can do if
doesn't
you're
mean that they
smart.
won't.
If you're
You
smart,
feel
what
me?
you can
Like,
do is like you can fly into like a random city in Cali or in Colombia, then fly into Medellin, so you can avoid the customs line.
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We got to if we want to
But,
guarantee your
but
investment, if you had already booked your Airbnbs and paid for everything you got over there, either do that or set up some type of residency. Get
yeah, but
serious about.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I mean, I wouldn't be concerned unless you pretty much part of that group. You see what I'm saying? It's like if you
Understood.
like if you have nothing to hide, or you see what I'm saying, it's like you can confidently just go over there. But
my
if
thing
you
is that
got
like
if
you
you got
don't have
like
to
something
be
to
on.
hide, and you see what I'm saying, it's
It's
like
not about nothing to hide though, Buck. You got to see it through and through. The thing is that things could be left to misinterpretation. You feel me? Like just because, like, hey, I may have a girlfriend out there, and she might send me naked pics. That's my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving an example here. Um, but is that like me like collecting like pornography or whatever the case is because I have like one naked girl on the phone that I'm talking to out there? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like things can get really like misinterpreted. It's
yeah, I see
it's
what you're
not even
saying.
something
Yeah,
that like you have to be like worried about. Like niggas are getting turned around because they're coming in with condoms,
yeah,
and
I see what you're
if
saying. I
you
mean, you're basically saying there's no like set of guidelines of
exactly.
who they turn down, who they're not. It's like, and I kind of agree with that. It's like they gotta specify like what is going on, like who they're going
Thank you.
after
Yeah,
and all that.
exactly.
Yeah, so I definitely agree with you on that aspect. But salute to Born Ready, man. He's out there in Morocco.
Yeah, he
Uh,
stay out there, like not Morocco,
yeah,
but like
I
he
was
be
recently
outside.
out there. I was recently out
Shout
there.
out Born Ready.
He be outside. That's a fact.
He really be outside. So salute to him for that.
Well, what civil rights to have access to 304s? Now, what do you say to people that say this? What
Yo, what kind
rights
of
do you
question is
have to
that,
the
man?
304s in Medellin? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, bro. It's in
Oh
the fucking
man.
the Third Amendment. I don't know, like
Hey, that, that's
right?
that's
Like,
that's exactly what I'm on here preaching. Civil right to have access to the 304. If you don't understand that you have civil rights to go 304 in any country, then keep going to Medellin and let them search your phone, let them take your condoms, and let them turn you around just because you're a straight male.
Hmm. Hit
But
that
yeah,
like
yeah,
button,
yes.
guys.
But yeah, I seen that clip that was circulating around the WhatsApp group, right? Of these group of 8 guys. They were all diverse, and all of them got turned down, turned away, except for one. And that one dude had the villa to himself. The other ones, they just wasted like 8K plus.
well, I wouldn't have even went on the vacation. I would have went right back with the guys. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's wild.
Yeah, the other guy, and the crazy thing is like the guy they didn't profile was a Asian dude. I think he was a Chinese dude, but he was part of the group. But he had the whole villa to himself. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that was sad to hear when I saw that clip.
Yeah, yeah. I seen that like a few weeks ago. I seen that. Now Tim Howard says the officers asked me, "Am I prescribed to the pills?" I looked at them funny. Yeah, well, now the Viagra, Cialis type pills. That's another thing that the brother had on him. You probably could get turned around for that too. You know,
And it's like you could get that in any pharmacy
yeah.
in Colombia. You just ask. Like my fault. Like, but yeah, like
You see, the thing is like those pharmacies, you can get a lot of stuff out of.
out of the country. You see what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
like I just don't
Thing is,
understand why guys have to bring these so-called prescription, drugs and
most
shit.
Americans they don't trust the prescription drugs from other countries. They rather take some that they've already been taking. But that's just my opinion.
That's just the same, but written different. It's just the same, but just in Spanish letters, and a lot more affordable.
And
Like,
you see, like in China and some other
that's
countries, they
China,
actually
where
take
like they have
use
a
they
tough
take
reputation.
I do not.
they
Here's the
take
thing,
used
guys. I do
prophylactic
not
and repackage it.
recommend. I do not recommend going out there to East Asia and bringing those kind of shit over there. I do not, because they don't play around out there. Like they do not. They really strict on that. Matter of fact, there was a basketball player, brother. He was playing for the Indonesian basketball player. He went to Thailand and he brought like a bag of weed, gummy bugs. Then he
Oh
brought
yeah,
it over to Indonesia, and now he's facing
he about to do life, son.
yeah, he's facing life, man.
I know what you're talking about.
Say, ain't no ninjas going to Colombia for culture. Why you ninjas always bringing that up? Now, who brought that
But
up? I mean,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's actually people who's going out there for culture. Matter of fact, when I first went to Colombia, I bumped with this Jewish couple. They were from Iowa or whatever, but they were going out there for the bird watching. You see what I'm saying? It's like they do
right.
bird watching on their free time. So it was like they were going out there. So there are people like that.
What kind of bird? Hold on. What kind of
Bird.
bird?
So they
What kind of bird?
no. The actual bird. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh man.
All I can say is,
I swear, yo, I
ain't
was
the
sitting next
people
to them.
part of the culture?
I was sitting next to them, and they were telling me their life story and all that, and I was
I
like,
wish I could say some shit like that, bro. I'm out to
bro,
Columbia
this
to
dude
bird watch.
literally,
Nobody would believe me.
this dude literally, it was a couple. This dude had a whole book of birds, like just full, and I was sitting next to him, and he was turning the page, and I'm like,
I'm about to
apparently,
buy a
first of
bird book.
all, apparently Colombia
Man,
has
you know what? That was the
I'm
best
about to
front
buy a
he could
bird book and
ever.
binoculars
That
for
was
my
the
yo,
next
best
trip.
front he ever
yo,
came with. Because as soon as he
I
got
Thank
out
you,
definitely
there,
agree
Buck.
with you
he
back
put that first
about
book away.
if somebody
Yo,
said
Buck,
why
you
if
gave me
somebody
an
said,
idea.
but nobody's gonna believe you back. Nobody's gonna believe you.
And
You
so
say
we
you went
all
there
need
for
to
bird
buy
watching.
bird books. Everybody, buy a bird book. Rello, Razor Raze, start selling the bird books in here.
Yes, I saw some.
Ray, yo, put that one back on. He's like, yo, about Skylar. That's
Oh no,
fags. And they'll be like, yo, come right in.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to find it again. The Skylar one. Shout out to Skylar, one master
Like
teacher.
Gucci third leg. Yo, come right in, bro. Like, it's all good. Yeah.
Yo, Gucci third leg is permanently banned from Colombia.
Stop
Shit.
blaming
Yeah.
everybody else. Says Sunni Bay with the 199. They don't want sex tourists. Well, I said it. I mean, they want
But
to.
here's the thing y'all don't get. That shit is in the Constitution of Colombia. Y'all don't understand. That shit is literally in the Constitution. What they're going after is the PDF guy.
But didn't they say they didn't want that in Sosua? Now look at them.
No. We're not talking about Brazil. We're talking about Colombia.
No,
We're
I
talking
get it.
about
I'm saying it's the same
The
narrative.
only time they could do it in Sosua is in Halloween. That's it. And then
I'm just saying it's the same narrative that they said. They didn't want that type of tourism. They wanted something different. So all I'm saying is they saying that now. And watch.
And I mean, that's their prerogative. You know what I mean? Like, if that's not something they want to like associate themselves with, then that's cool. All I'm asking is that like for the sake of people's trip, for the sake of, you know what I'm saying, the money that's being put forth to the thing, like put some guidelines. Let's show some transparency and some consistency. You know what I'm saying? So niggas have some rules to adhere to. That's all. Like, it could really just be so
figured
simple.
it out. Bring a bird book. You just figured it out. Don't make it more tough.
Just bring a bird book. That's it. Just say.
That's it.
Say this. Colombia has the highest diversity of birds, and I'm here to watch the birds. That's it. And
Bro,
go to the
I'm
Amazon
coming with the
rainforest.
book. What you mean, like
Yeah, the bird book and
Pigeons. You want to watch
the
pigeons? The pigeons,
snorkel.
Buck. The pigeons.
the pigeons? Yup.
With that
Come with
song.
sunflower seeds, all that. What else
Yeah.
do birds eat? Like I don't know, but yeah.
Well, I say this. You know, it's their prerogative, and if you know that Medellin specifically is on that type of time, I suggest don't fly in there with boxes of condoms and sex toys and
Yeah.
Viagra pills. And if you want to get in there, if you know that they on that time, you know, if you really want to get in there, you don't want to get randomly searched.
Before they leave the house, they shouldn't get happy anymore. Don't pack all your favorite stuff with you. Just go on the trip and hope you make it in. And get
Yes.
when you get on the
Yes. Because you can go on Kai DS and you can get all that in 2 seconds. Absolutely. Like if you know what's going on right now and you still want to go to Medellin, like do the smart thing and not bring anything that could like be deemed hot with you. Ultimately, yeah. That's the best advice you can give somebody right now who still like
Yeah.
wants to go to Medellin.
Yeah.
Yes. So, you know, that's just the smart play. Now, you know, some people are gonna get in with that stuff because it's like random. It's random. It's like so many people going to that customs, so not everybody gonna get stopped. That even if you have 10 boxes of condoms, you know what I'm saying? You know, you might slide through because you know it's just random. You know, but I don't see why you just won't buy that stuff when you get out of the airport. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the big deal? Just buy it when you get out the airport. I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm just gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Well, you risking getting sent back. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? You know, I mean, Kits with the $2. The USA revoked Colombian's president visa. Yes, I did see that months ago. So that is a big talking point. But like I said, this ain't like the Angel Watch list stuff been going on before that. You know, they've been sending people back that got.
Did they really?
On them, like, you know what I'm saying? Before this, anyway.
That's wild.
Yeah. Thank you for that. JC Travel Partners with the $10 donation. Salute, JC. What up? Thank you for the $10 bomb. I appreciate you. Big Boss, why are you sharing videos from Mombasa from girls that's
Mombasa.
not Mombasa. Yes, that's in Africa, guys. And sending back 2 girls in Kenya. I hit it first, champ. I sent her your way. Stop simping. Hashtag King of East.
Nasty work.
Oh, Big Boss, you doing? Big Boss. Big Boss takes no loss. What are you doing, Big Boss? Them girls out there in Mombasa. Oh, man. Thank you, JC. Man. Oh, let me drop the link again.
It's funny. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, man. I ain't gonna hold up the line. I know other people want to get on, but appreciate it. And yeah, I'm still bringing my stuff.
Take that. Might get turned around.
I'm just saying, man. You know what they get it at. Like, it's not worth the gamble. Like, Colombia ain't playing with y'all, man.
No,
Ain't playing with nobody.
It's not worth it. I mean, just wait. Just wait. I mean, you can go, but just wait until you get past the. Now, my guy Brock, he just out there. He loved it. He loved Medellin. He was like, "Yo, this is the best place." He is just enamored with Medellin right now. He went in there. He got in and got out. After like 10 nights out there, he loved it. You know, no issues getting in, and no problem with the beauties. You know, so you know, it's so many people that go out there. But, you know, unfortunately, if you are targeted, if you get targeted on that line, if you get targeted, you don't want to have that stuff on you. You know what I'm saying? But we've all been questioned before. I've been questioning customs before in the States. You know what I mean? You know, they pulled me over to the side coming out of Colombia. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yeah,
Me
come
too.
over here. They check your
The
bag.
last time I was in Colombia, yup.
You know what I'm saying?
Check for passion fruit.
Yeah, they want to. They want to start being nice to you. When they find out you don't got nothing on you, no drugs and nothing, they want to. Well, how are the girls out there? Are they better than the DR girls? They start trying to do small talk with you. You know what I'm saying? In the States, when you come back, you know what I mean? If they
man, hurry up my shit, please. Like, I'm trying to go. Shoot. Trying to catch the air train. Hurry up.
Yeah, they start that nonsense. You know, but like I said, I'd rather that happen in the States. I'm a U.S. citizen, so you know,
Right,
I'm
they can't
already,
kick me out
you
of
know,
my own country.
yeah, yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah, they go to my phone and be, what the hell is all this? I'm like, well, you know, you know, or you know, you know, hey,
wrong
you know
turn.
how it is, homeboy. Yeah, yeah. Big
So when you
game.
going back to Colombia, Raze?
Oh,
Talking
it's
all
up
this
in the air
Colombia
right
talk.
now. It's up in the air. I got some other place. I got Peru that I still want to do. Even
Me
though the
too.
president out there got ousted, the female president. So I'm trying to let that calm down. I don't want to go out there during all that, you know, the protests and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
during
Peru
political unrest
in Panama.
or no civil unrest. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst. You ain't never been to Panama yet? I'm surprised.
No, I haven't been there yet.
You probably kept putting it off because I remember you were supposed to go, right?
Yeah, I kept putting it off. It's just like I really it wasn't. Oh, that's big gains. Big gains.
Yeah, I'm
It really
here.
was, okay, yeah. It really wasn't on my, I really wasn't 100% hyped to go to Panama, to be honest with you.
I hear you. Trust me.
Yeah, but I'm a flyover. I probably do that Copa Airlines flyover thing. You know, they got that special where you could do up to 5 nights. You know what I mean? Copa Airlines. You know, but shout out to, and I'm gonna get to you big gains. Give me a second. Let me get the Django with the $5 donation. This is what TMI says is wrong with the Passport Bros movement. Nobody is planting any seeds. The no rubber lovers believe in spreading true love. Thank you for that, Django. Shout out to TMI. Now TMI is out there inside. He's still out there. He's still out
That's
there inside.
crazy, bro. Like
Still out there about a year now
referencing
inside Thailand.
TMI for y'all
Yo,
funny, man.
yo, yo,
Y'all
yo. If you
hilarious.
if you quoting TMI,
Yo, this is
just
nonsense,
put a
bro.
rope around your neck.
Yo, come on, man.
Okay.
Games, man. Come
Like,
on,
No, I'm
damn.
waiting
please,
for that
man.
for
Like,
Games, man.
no,
Games,
no,
man.
no.
Games, man. Games.
Oh
Games. Come
man.
on, man.
God
Take it
damn.
easy on them, man. Yo, games, man.
Hey,
I want
Buck,
to go
I'm the
that
villain.
far.
I'm the villain now. I'm taking the role as the villain.
Yo, Dem Future said one of his idols in the travel space was TMI Chef Yago.
Oh man.
I
Continue
mean,
on with your super chat, Raise.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try this guy.
would surprise me a bit, Buck.
Hey, Big GDK, what up?
What's going on? How y'all people doing?
All right.
Man,
What you got
we're
for us?
stressed out over here because this Colombia madness.
I got a
Yo,
question for Buck.
Hold on. Let Big. What you got for us, Big GDK?
I say right now, people need to forget about Colombia and start making their way to Brazil.
Talk to us.
That's a
Why?
plan.
Why?
That's a plan. That's a plan.
I'm hearing you.
And why?
That's
Why is
definitely a
that?
plan.
I was actually in Colombia in September. No issues. When I come back, I believe the president of Colombia was in New York in the United Nations. Then him and Trump started beefing. Trump revoked his visa. Right after that happened, that's when I started hearing that they're checking people's phones, they're harassing American tourists in Colombia. So all this shit is just political tension. President of Colombia must be
I mentioned that.
telling the immigration department, because he's the president. He pretty much controls that stuff. So they're just deliberately targeting people just to be petty. So we're getting targeted just because of the political shit between Trump, the president of Colombia, and what's going on in Venezuela right now with them bombing those speedboats. So all this shit is just political tension. They can't get to Trump, but if we're coming into their background, they're going to harass us. So I say right now, brothers, they should just leave Colombia alone until the shit dies out and find another spot to hang out at.
Do y'all guys agree with that? Well, like I said, I think
That's what I was saying at
Definitely.
first.
Oh, Raise, you saw my super chat. If I
yeah.
get turned around, because I'm headed to Medellin soon. If I get turned around right there in the airport, I'm immediately booking back to Costa Rica. But Brazil could be an option.
An option,
Yo,
yeah.
they saw that belly full ball empty video, bro. You gotta be careful.
Oh shit! Backfire for you ain't
Well,
shit,
well,
man.
listen,
You ain't
listen. If
shit,
they
man.
saw that video, I done been there. I done been there 4 times since that video.
Yeah. But
Oh
Oh
salute to
man.
Gaines, man.
But
Salute to Gaines. He knows he shows guys, man, the gangster lifestyle, man. And I gotta salute him for that, man.
well, but
Not
Buck, here's
bad.
my question for you. Now, you were saying something about Bogota, right? Now, I was
Yeah.
just looking at the flights, and there's a flight into Bogota, and then you got to connect to Medellin. Now, who's to say that they won't stop and check American tourists in Bogota?
Nobody should say
Because
that.
they're
Exactly.
I
looking.
mean, what I'm saying is they can look at your ticket and see that you got that connector going to Medellin.
Of course. They could just look at your passport and see that you're American. You feel me? And that's just enough to, you know what I'm saying, get you pulled over right there for extra questioning. Like Bogota is the most condensed airport in all the country. Like the immigration line over there is insane. It's
Hmm.
insane. Like a lot of people go through there. So like I would assume that Bogota would give it up just as likely as Medellin or Cartagena would. Most of the times, like you're gonna stop at Bogota first before you get to either of those two countries anyway. Not countries,
Hmm.
cities. So
Hmm. Because
well,
I was looking at that flight when I booked my original flight to Medellin on Avianca, and I was telling my boy, I was like, "Yo, I like catching these red eye flights to Colombia because the customs line is not as crazy, right?"
mhm.
So we was talking about that, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not doing that. It's a 2 hour layover in Bogota. I'm just flying direct." So I booked a direct flight. But like I'm saying, I was originally looking at that flight. It leaves at 12:35 midnight, and it'll get you into Medellin at 9:05. And you done went through customs and everything already.
So man, I'd rather just take a straight flight.
yeah. Well,
I'm not
let's
even
say
gonna
this.
lie to you.
Yeah, for the guys that really want to get inside Medellin, right? All I say is just don't take the sexual paraphernalia inside your bags, right? I mean,
Yep, I
don't take
agree.
the condoms, the dildos, you know what I'm saying? You know that stuff,
Niggas
the
be too
lube,
freaked out.
the
Bro.
the,
Like,
the baby oil. That's all. Just don't take that. And matter of fact, and to delete your WhatsApp, your WhatsApps if you have messages
Mhm.
of
the
females, delete
WhatsApp
that.
is what's gonna kill you.
Yeah,
No, what
delete
you
Honestly.
those
can
messages.
no. What
Yeah.
you can do is like you no no hold on. You can delete the WhatsApp app, but then re-download it again once you land. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So
simple.
you don't lose all your messages. You know what I'm saying?
No, but the thing is that like if you have two-factor authentication, like you might need SMS activated. You know what I mean? Like because you might need an activation code sent through text to get your shit activated. So that's tricky. Because you could delete the app and not be able to use it when you're out there in Colombia unless you get a SIM card, you feel me, a cloud SIM or whatever.
I
And even
mean,
with that, like you you lost your contacts unless you
no,
have them saved under Google.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Unless it's connected to Google, that's pretty much one of the ways you can do it. So you don't lose the data.
Hey,
Nah, delete those messages, Buck. Delete
at
those
pop.
messages, Buck to Maria, Buck. Delete them. Hey, just delete them. Just delete them,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, yeah. Trying
delete
to
them.
hold on. Just delete them, man. Just delete them.
Delete the videos, the messages, all that, the
Video.
photos.
Yeah, yeah, you could delete your WhatsApp and bring it back up later. But at politics, as usual, Avianca is definitely like Spirit. But the benefit of Avianca is
I hate
connected with
Avianca.
but it's connected with United Airlines. So
hmm
whatever points that you get on Avianca, you can bring them right over to United, and that helps you build up your points.
What am I using
That's the
United for though?
Nah. I
I mean,
fly
for the countries
United
I
all the
go to.
time. I fly
I
United all
don't
the
think I
time.
have. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not once.
Back, 'cause you probably flying out of JFK. I fly
Yeah.
out of Newark, and I fly
Oh,
out of
okay.
JFK too, but I fly out of Newark also. And United is that's the hub.
Brick City.
Yeah.
Copy.
I run Bogota. Stop telling these ninjas about it. Stay away or get ran up on. Y'all know who I am, JC Travel Partners. Thank you for that $5 and $15. Thank you. I appreciate you, JC Travel Partners. You know, I appreciate that. That super chat. See, but I got Bandana Travels in the building. What up, Bandana Travels?
Yeah, he's one of the good fellas. He's out in Cartagena right now. They ain't give him no hard time. And Mike D's out there too. Shout out to them.
Yeah, and some people got questions about Cartagena. How is it getting into Cartagena? They not doing that stuff in Cartagena, like when you fly into Cartagena, right?
No, what I've been told is that like they're asking people about their travel itineraries, which they do that. Like we know them to do that, but they've been a little more on it with that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
as
yeah.
far as like coming into the city and whatnot, they ain't really seen that many problems.
Yeah, I
They
never say
always
leave the condoms home. God damn it. Just leave
they
the
Yeah,
always
fact.
condom
they
home.
always pull they always pull me in the back when I'm leaving Cartagena every time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get the 4 S's on my ticket almost all the time, and even when I come
Damn.
back from JFK, they be stopping me. Facts.
See, I
Yeah,
didn't see. I think I might be lucky, but I never got stopped like that, and I've
no,
been to
they
like
stop me. They stop me for the cigar lighters every time. Every time they pull me in the back, they want to open up my luggage, and like I'll have two cigar lighters in there, and they'll be like, "Listen, you can only bring one." So they let me keep one, and they'll take one.
They stopped at Paso Bros saying Duskies, not real ones. Thank you for that,
That's
Apollo
OD.
199. Thank you for that. Yeah, listen. I will say they stopped multiple different races. They stopping guys that's trying to get that nookie from the Medellin snow bunnies. Let's be honest. But it's just random. It's
Yeah,
random. Not
I
a
don't
lot.
think it's
It's
something that's
random.
concentrated towards black men. No, I
Yeah,
don't believe
yeah,
so either.
exactly. Yeah, because I've seen white guys getting stops for sure. And it's I mean, it's their prerogative to do what they want to do. I'm just saying, if y'all want to get in there, just don't take sexual paraphernalia in your bags. That's the easiest way, and delete those sexual messages in your phone and videos, or hide them. Get an app that hides your stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but let me ask, Big Games. Let me ask you, how long have you been going to Colombia again?
Since 2021.
Since 2021. So back in 2021, I mean, you getting all the security back in, or is this just kind of a new thing?
Well, we was going to Cartagena. My first trip to Cartagena. On the way home, they pulled me in the back and opened up my luggage, and they took out the cigar lighters.
No, so that was the first
Why
trip. I
the
mean,
hell?
so like,
But somebody told me in Costa Rica they do the same thing, but they didn't pull me in the back.
No
But then
flammables
I
ain't
had that
allowed, man.
huh?
Flammables ain't allowed, bro.
Why? I bring them everywhere else on the plane. It's the check. It's a check bag, not bringing them on board the plane, not bringing them on in your backpack. I'm talking
That's
about in
even
my
worse,
check
though.
bag, huh?
Putting flammables on a checked bag. That's even worse,
Yeah, you don't do that. Yeah,
Hey,
because it's
all the
right? You
cigar
want it.
smokers, all
oh,
the
is
You
it
want
cigar
it on your
smokers do
personal.
it.
on a check bag? Okay.
All the cigar smokers do it.
Uh,
They put them in their check bags. I'm
They
not the
allow that.
only one.
I'm taking your word for it. I don't know,
They allow that
but
in the check
Yeah,
bag.
because I
Yeah.
DR, I've never had a problem.
that's DR though. Now I'm playing.
DR, I never had a problem. Just going down to Atlanta or Miami, never had a problem.
Man, forget
are
Miami. I would never.
are these cigar lighters when they are they at risk of like expansion when you get changes in pressure?
Nah. It's not pressurized.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah, because
Shave the
I
beard. The
know.
passport image.
that could
I,
be. Yeah, like people be having terrorist jokes. So
But I
yeah,
know there was one guy. There was one guy. He had cigar cutters in his carry-on bag.
oh
This is
no,
going. This was going. I don't know if it was going into DR or leaving DR, but he had them in his carry-on bag, and they took them.
yeah. I remember coming home. back to the States, I was in Germany, and they checked my bags over a video game. They saw a video game. It was Command and Conquer Generals. It turned out the game is banned in Germany.
Interesting, Darnell.
Yeah, I mean that was the only reason, because the guy when they went through my bag, I'm like, man, what the hell, I don't have nothing like that. And then the first thing he pulls out is this. I had the game case, and that was the first thing he pulled out. I'm like, and the guy's like,
Was it
oh
some
man, this is a
Holocaust
great
war
game.
game or something like that? Like,
No, so what it is, there's a level on there where it's, I think it's Munich or whatever. It's supposed to be Munich anyway. There's the terrorists take over Germany, and then you have to, as the American campaign, you have to go in and fight the terrorists off. And I guess they don't like Berlin being a battleground.
That's interesting.
I see Giamo in the chat. What up, Giamo? Jackson Carter. He's out there in Cartagena right now. Giamo, salute, Giamo. He was in Costa Rica too.
They let him through. What the hell? Now let me.
You're crazy, man.
No, I play with Giamo.
Shout out to Giamo, Jackson Carter. He was in Costa Rica too. I just missed him by a couple of days. Shout out to Giamo. He's out there in Cartagena right now. Check out his channel. You want to see some Cartagena stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, but he got through, you know what I mean? But, the basic thing is Medellin, man. It's Medellin. So just wear a suit, guys, and carry a briefcase, and customs will show you more respect. Works all the time for me. So Omel saying do that, you know what I mean?
Good idea.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes.
Now, I heard Rob say, DC Boy Rob, that's the channel. He said, Conte, he said, got probably about, not many people do get pulled over inside Medellin. It's probably thousands of people going through that airport. So, you had to have bad luck to get pulled over. But if you do, just don't have, like I said, don't have that sexual stuff inside your thing. Now, some people don't know that's going on out there, Strangely enough, some people just don't know that that's happening. But
exactly.
But you see people in my chat, they're still defiant. Like, no, I'm going to just take it anyway because,
Facts.
I got a right to do it, and I want my brand.
Yeah.
I want my brand of protection. I want my brand of this, my brand of that. They don't got the right to do that. Well, you might get turned around.
Raze, I was definitely thinking about that. Not necessarily the briefcase, but a pair of slacks and a hard bottoms and an overcoat.
Yep.
Yeah.
With a Bible in my hand.
I ain't gonna go that far.
That complete the set. You feel me?
Nah. I'm bringing that
complete the set.
Book. I'm bringing that bird book next time I'm going to Colombia, bro. They ask me, what are you doing out here? I'm saying I'm just watching your beautiful birds out here.
That's my plan B.
And Buck, you know what? I say it's the gangster lifestyle. You should step your game up when you traveling anyway. So why not put on a pair of slacks and hard bottoms?
Cause I gotta dress where I'm prepared to sprint if anything goes wrong. That's why, I can't sprint with shoes and a blazer on. You feel me? Like, if something goes down in that airport or whatever, I gotta make sure I'm out.
But how you gonna sprint with your bag though? You ain't gonna sprint anyway, so.
Like, if my life is on the line, certain things might have to get left behind. It just depends. But I gotta make sure that I'm dressed for that occasion. Right. I can't do it. I see people coming in with sandals and all that. I'm like, yo, I don't know.
I mean, typically the airports are usually the most secure spots. So I wouldn't, really worry about that too much.
Oh man, never know, man. Never know.
I mean,
I'm just paranoid as hell. So
yeah, I mean, you're right. You never know. Stuff does happen. But I was just saying, it's just kind of one of those things. I think you got to, the other gentleman had a point that if you dress a certain kind of way, that might lower your chances. You know what I'm saying, of going through extra security, getting hassled and stuff.
Well, that's absolutely believable.
You trying to say You trying to say do not wear dreads and certain hip hop clothes or what?
Yeah. Hell, I mean, I was in the army. They taught us don't wear your favorite sports team's uh, clothing. Blend in. Don't wear your favorite, if I'm a 49er fan, don't wear no 49er gear. Don't wear no Giants gear. Don't wear stuff that shows you're from the United States, just basic, khakis and a polo.
Hey guys, I forgot about this. So your check-in bag. So do you get your check-in bags after the customs?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes.
Before the customs, nah.
After.
I'm trying
They
to remember.
they no. Before customs.
After.
To the airport.
Yo,
Yep. You get your check back
if you
after customs.
No,
Yes,
if
it's
you
after.
thinking about
In Costa Rica, it's after. Definitely after. I
It's
remember that.
after. Even in Colombia,
Okay,
Dominican Republic, same thing. It's after.
after. Joseph
yeah,
Rutherford
they
said, put
check
it
your
in your
check
check-in
bag.
bag.
Yeah, they
So
run it
if
through that machine.
Yep.
the
But
condoms
yo,
and
if you
stuff, once you pass customs, yeah, I mean, I don't, yeah, once you pass customs, I guess, you go get your checked-in bag off that belt, that conveyor belt, before your boxes of condoms. Yeah, so if you are gonna take them, yeah, I suggest put them inside your check-in bag, not your carry-on.
but yo, if you backpack and to the
Yep.
rest, if you're thinking about going that route, you saying you got to wear sneakers. So in case you need to get up out of there, you
Facts.
can wear sneakers that you could wear with slacks or like a pair of khakis, like dress jeans or whatever.
Yeah, I could. Perhaps. They was talking about, going the whole nine, you feel me? Like I can't do that.
Like something like this.
See, I need the bottoms to be something more gummy. Pause. Like you could be out on those, but like I don't know. Like I need some sketches or something at least. You know how teachers used to dress, something like that.
Yeah.
The khakis, the sketches, and maybe a polo. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean,
You know
like
what?
like I said, I mean, the Japanese have a saying: the nail that sticks out is usually the one that gets hammered. So,
Mm.
if you're
Bogota is much
already
better, for real. Giamo says, all right.
Probably because it's cheaper, and
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's probably a lot
Bogota
to
is
do.
the
I want to
cheapest.
go.
Yeah. But it's
I do
too
want to go
cold
to
out there,
Bogota.
man.
Is it really cold? I mean, or is it just cold compared to like the other Colombian cities?
But here's the thing, backpack. I mean, if you go on a vacation, why would you go to a cooler destination? That's one of the reasons why I don't want to even want to go to Quito, Ecuador. Because Quito, Ecuador has the same temperature as Bogota.
Well, I thought it was because of the crime that's going on.
Nah, it's
Yeah, I don't want to go. The only place I vacation I would go where it's cold is if I'm going skiing or something like that. And I don't ski. I don't know how to ski. So
Me neither.
I haven't done one of those. Remember back in the days you used to do the ski trips and all of that shit? I haven't
Mm.
done one of those in about 25, 30 years.
I hear you about the cold, but I don't know. It's just like all right, like
And
that
I
hey,
know
big
I
don't really
game.
know
bother me. Like if it's not colder than New York, I'm cool. You
and
feel me? Like
I know a lot of cats want to run up to Iceland. You know Iceland's a spot.
No, I
yeah,
didn't know that. I
Yeah, a
didn't
lot
know
of
that.
cats like they want to run up to Iceland.
but I
What's in
wouldn't know what to
Iceland?
do there. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying.
Nah, they go to see the Northern Lights.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. That makes sense.
Hmm.
I thought they were in Greenland.
Greenland,
Uh,
Iceland, same shit.
yeah, Canada. Hell, you could go to Alaska and see the Northern Lights. It's a certain northern point.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
So big games. Let me ask. With the getting back on the cigar thing, just real quick. I had always heard that like when you use like lighters and stuff, it ruins. I guess it ruins the taste, the flavor of the cigar. You know what I'm saying? Because of the gas.
Um, Yeah,
So
a
do
lot
you
of dudes like to light the. They'd rather either light their cigar with
with a
a wooden
match?
matchstick, or if they're
Yeah.
using the lighter, they'll have the like a piece of the wood that comes in some of the cigar boxes, and they'll
Mhm.
light that and then light the cigar. But not every cigar smoker's doing that. They just lighting with a lighter.
Oh, okay then. Yeah,
Hmm.
I know a few people, cigar aficionados. I know a few of them. They used to tell me, yeah, the lighters, it just ruins the flavor of the cigar.
Nah, that's. I mean, it's not doing it through the whole cigar. Nah, it's not. It's not ruining the taste. It's you put it like this: if you light it with the wood, you're gonna get a better taste. The lighter isn't
Yeah.
gonna ruin the taste.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to smoke Cubans, so yeah, I used to use a lighter. People told me, yeah, man, don't use a lighter.
Yeah, Cubans, the most overhyped cigar in the cigar world, especially Cohiba.
I think it's only overhyped now. Like, you
No,
know what I mean? Because all
Cubans
the
Cubans only have the hype because you can't get them in America. But it's not the best cigar. There's Nicaraguans and Dominicans that taste way better than Cubans.
And shout out
I
to everybody
mean, yeah,
watching. Eating abroad, $2. Don't be ugly, and you won't get searched. Well, I can't. Go. I don't think they're going by your looks. Eating abroad, but thank you for the $2. I think it's very. I think it's random. I think it's random. Obviously it is random because all reports that I've been seeing over the past few months, it is random. And like I just said, keep the sex toys out of your bags. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I mean, it is what it is. If you don't want to get,
yeah.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
guys are bringing in like all kind of sex toys, butt plugs, thongs, wraps. Like they do it.
Yeah.
They do all kind of
You you
freaky
sn- you
activities. It's
you
like,
snitching on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Stop self snitching.
nah.
Self snitching.
If you bring all those shit, you will get
Mm-hmm.
stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like Backpack Val says, they prerogative. You know what I mean? If you want to get into a country, you need to know, or at least a city in the country, you need to know the rules before you get in there. You got to Google. You're gonna have to go on YouTube and see the policies first. Go to the you could go to the State Department, and then go to some reviews. Just normal people, basic reviews. You know what I mean? And see how they getting in there. You know what I'm saying? Just do some research. You know, before you get embarrassed at the airport. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got an echo.
Is it me?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me put you on mute right quick. All right, he's on mute. Do you hear an echo now?
Nah,
Buck?
we don't hear it. We don't hear it.
Yeah,
What about
Do
now?
you hear it now?
Nah, we don't hear it from games.
What about now?
Funny
We,
backpack.
we hear a
Oh
background
man,
noise. No,
I
no, no,
bet.
no, 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 no. You're good now, but we hear something on the background.
That's good. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not good.
that's my daughter in the background. She got something playing.
No, it's okay. So, well, big games. Well, I know you don't want to. We don't want to blow up Costa Rica at all. I love me some Costa Rica. Um, I think Costa Rica is great. It's a great place. Now it is expensive as hell. That's the thing. So you got to get they finances up for that trip. But I think it's a
Hmm.
good alternative to any place in the Big Four. You know what I
So
mean?
I would need everybody to go down to downtown San Jose. There's this nice hotel called.
Oh man, God damn it, backpack.
Now we not gonna talk about that spot.
Ray's
It
about to
did.
kick me off the panel.
It was.
Ray's
Sorry,
about to send me
it
through
was
there.
not to my liking.
Nah, we gonna leave the Costa Rica stuff alone. We leave the Costa Rica alone. But Brazil, player with a passport is in the building. Is in the building. Shout out to you. And we got Pathfinder is in the building, who got stopped in Medellin like a year and a half ago and got turned around with the with the stuff, you know what I mean, that he was going to donate.
What was the stuff? Nah, what was the stuff, bro? What was the stuff?
What was the stuff?
What was the
Oh
stuff?
yeah, I remember that live stream we
I
did.
don't.
Well, it was the
Vaguely.
he he had the stuff for the kids, you know, because he was going to donate some.
Hey,
He
Ooh.
had stuff for
yo.
adults and
Hey,
kids.
yo.
He had
So
perfumes, and
he
kid
was on
stuff.
that PDF time or what?
No, no, God damn it, Buck. No, not that. No, no. He
Sent
did.
them through
He
there.
came up here. He came up here. He came up here, and he told what happened. Now people was trolling him, but it wasn't that. It was he was with a girl. He had a girl, right? He was going to have stuff for his girl, and he bought perfumes, and I guess she had some type of charity, so he had like some toys and stuff for the kids too, for the charity. He said an official charity. He did multiple interviews on different channels. He came up here and told that, and they just he couldn't. He told them he did YouTube, right? But when you tried to put his YouTube channel in there, it wouldn't pop up, and they just it wouldn't pop up when he was in customs, and they were like, "Well, all right, you got to go back," you know. So yeah,
You sure
that's
there
what
ain't more to
happened.
the story?
What's that?
You sure
No,
there ain't
well, there
more
was.
to it?
Well, he did multiple interviews on different channels. Now, I did the interview with him for like an hour and a half, and he got trolled hard. But he came up here and told what happened. I think it's true because like he didn't have to tell the story. It's not like he was on the news and stuff. He just like, all right, let me tell. He voluntarily told the people that he got turned around. So if he was doing something, and that's just how I look at it. If he was doing something illegal, he wouldn't have told the story. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I mean that's how I look at it. Why would you voluntarily tell that you trying to do something illegal and you got turned around? So that's that's just common sense. That's
To
why.
warn others. I don't.
Well,
Nah, but I hear what you say. I just don't like. Dang, like he got turned around because they couldn't look up his YouTube. That's just
yeah,
like
because it's hard.
instead of
He
just giving
said
him
he
his phone. You
her.
feel me? Like, yo, here's my YouTube channel right here. So go on the YouTube app. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said he's a
Click on the home button.
YouTuber. He's gonna be vlogging because they was asking his itinerary. He's gonna be vlogging and this and that. They said, "What's your channel?" he told them the channel name, but it wasn't popping up. So that kind of really screwed them over
But
a
I
little
was
bit.
like, yo, give me the Wi-Fi. Give me the Wi-Fi. Let me get my phone because like my trip is not about to get. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not about to turn me around because I can't pull up my YouTube channel. No way. No, you feel me? Like, no way. Like, they're gonna see my YouTube channel. That's what it's gonna have to come down to. Like,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't tell those countries you got a YouTube backpack. You know what
or
I'm saying?
that, or that. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying, like,
wouldn't
if
do
we went
that.
that far, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not volunteering any information that's not, asked of me. So, like, they won't know unless they ask. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard part of the DC Born Rob video, and it was something with somebody's they didn't fill out the check meg. Wasn't that what we were saying earlier? Backpack?
yeah. In Smoke's Live, but I learned today, right, that you don't need to fill out checkmate for Colombia as of April 2025. So I
Mm.
don't know.
Oh, okay. That's an update. Thank you for that backpack.
Yeah,
You guys got the backpack and Big Meech.
that's what the subs told us. So I was like, oh, I still ain't fact check it yet, but a lot of niggas was saying that. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that was it. But guys were getting turned around because of documentation was missing. So I automatically assumed that it was checkmate. Lack
Hmm.
of sufficient funds, previous overstays. So like there are reasons, legit reasons as to why people are getting turned around, but there are like what I'm saying, other reasons where like it's still unknown. You know what I mean?
Keep the
Now
condoms out your goddamn bags.
what did
I
what
agree.
but what do they mean lack of sufficient funds? What does that mean?
You don't have enough in your account.
You going down there broke?
Niggas broke. Niggas going down there with 50 cash.
Broken abroad.
Broke ass Spirit Airline flying motherfuckers.
See, the
Oh
thing is
man.
like what some people do, what they do is like they buy
Word.
they buy the the plane ticket with their own hard earned money, But then when they get to like in Colombia, they use all credit cards, a little bit of
Yeah.
cash, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, I know
Or
Brazil.
people may not be
They
booking return tickets. Like, I don't know. It could be, you know.
Yeah. Now that happened uh with me and this other guy that was on my flight when I went out there. Um, but I was in the process of buying my return ticket in the airport, and I showed them that, and they let me on the plane. The other
Oh,
guy didn't
Okay.
have a return ticket, and they told him before you get on this plane, you got to buy that return ticket. So they wouldn't let him on the plane. The plane didn't take off because he did it right then and there. So the plane was delayed maybe for about 10 minutes until he filled
Yeah,
that out.
yeah. He would have
Yeah.
got Falcon punched out of there. Like, stop playing with me, bro. Like,
Mhm.
really?
Mhm. I'm shocked. I'm shocked they held the plane for his ass.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, what? Who the hell is he?
Exactly. Yep.
Like
guys,
man,
subscribe, sub up to Backpack Val and Big Games channel. I dropped their channel links in the chat. And thank you, Mods, Tim Howard, and Autowell for dropping they channel links in the
Appreciate you,
chat. Sub up,
Raze.
sub up. They giving some great information. Santa
Word.
Marta,
Appreciate
Backpack.
it.
Santa Marta. What you got to say about
Yo,
Santa Marta?
Santa
Backpack.
Marta is slept
Oh,
on. It's slept on. I definitely think it's a place that guys should head out to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it offers everything. Everything.
I,
Everything. And it's just, cheaper than, the two favorite cities that people like to attend. But it just offers so much. You feel me? Like,
you might
the
you
best.
might not if it's really that good, you might not want to tell people about it.
No, I mean, no, this is what I do. Like, me personally, I don't gatekeep. If I like something,
Yeah.
I truly like it, I'm gonna tell the world about it. You know, like it's just beyond the chicks and all this other stuff like that with me. Like, I want people to come out there and enjoy everything the country has to offer. Everything.
everything. Yes.
Yeah,
I
everything.
mean, yeah, your intentions are good, man. You got
Yeah.
real good intentions, but I'm just saying, you got the passport pookies. They're gonna ruin it for everybody.
They don't like me too much, but I mean, you're right to a degree, though.
Yeah,
I won't rule it out. Like, there might be some people that, like, I may not align with personally, but they might like, my content and might find, Santa Marta worth the trip. I mean, I hope they enjoy
yeah.
themselves and not crash out. Please don't. And don't
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
mention my
So
name either.
how are the beauties?
Like,
1 through 10. Backpack real. Just for the guys that want to.
the
Just you don't
beauties,
got
like,
to.
you
No,
see,
no,
Santa
no.
Marta, it's, I'll put it low when the totem pole as far as that's concerned. Like, it's out there. It's out there, but it's not competing with Medellin or Cartagena. That's more of a place where you're gonna have to bring somebody with you. Like,
Got to subscribe to
mhm.
Lifestyle channel, Backpack Val channel. They links to drop. Pathfinder is in the chat right here. He's in the chat having some fun in the chat. Shout out to
Pathfinder,
Pathfinder.
what happened? What happened, man?
Oh,
Why didn't you show me the YouTube? That's a fact. Like, what's going on?
well, I'm gonna tell you what he said. He remember he's not he doesn't have a lot of subscribers and following like that. When he tried to put it in the search, it was not popping up. Sometimes where like Big Games, I used to tell you Big Games, I'm trying to find your channel to drop your channel link. I couldn't find it.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't pop in. It wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
pop up. I'm like, what the
Mm-hmm.
hell, Big Games? Where's your channel? And I think he got caught up in that at that wrong point of time inside that airport. It wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
pop. His channel would not pop up. Save his life.
Man, oh, look at God. Damn, man. Damn.
I can see how that happened.
I do ask though, like, if you do get turned around, right? Does that mean like you're permanently expelled from Colombia? Like, I would assume that most people
No,
would probably never go back, right?
Ask
But like, what
no,
Pathfinder.
does that mean? Like,
no.
Pathfinder, is
That
that
doesn't
true?
mean
Pathfinder. That's the guy right there. Pathfinder, is that true? Pathfinder, put a yes or no, Pathfinder. Are you able to go back? Pathfinder, put a yes. If you are able to go back, put a yes,
yeah,
Pathfinder.
Here's the
yeah.
thing. I mean,
The
that would leave a bad taste in your mouth. So it's like you don't want to want to go back ever.
exactly. That's why
Yeah.
I just do wonder for those who like attempted to go back. Like, how'd that go?
Well, I
Did they
mean,
did they turn
if
you
you
around a
didn't,
second time? Like,
I mean, as long as you didn't break any the only reason like they wouldn't allow you back is if you like broke the law or something on a previous trip or did something stupid. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
maybe
like if you
But you see, here's
overstayed
what I
a
would ask.
visa, if you overstayed a visa, like for example, in the
yeah,
Okay,
case of
yeah.
that's a good example.
in the
Good
case of
example.
passport dog, I think it's gonna take him like a couple of years before he even can go back to Colombia.
Hmm. Or if you get into a fight with a chica or something, the police get called.
Yeah, but they deal with that all the time. It depends, like, I guess how crazy the situation went with the Chico or whatever, but
Yeah.
that happens so much.
Oh, I'm sure it does, but like the thing is, if it's documented, it gets sent up, it goes, it's gonna pop up on immigration's computers.
Yeah, no, if you want some wicked stuff, yeah, yeah,
Now, guys,
yeah.
I'm about to drop the link for Pathfinder. He's gonna come up here. He's gonna let y'all, he's gonna tell y'all, or he been through, but not all he been through, but give y'all an update on the situation with him and his journey out there to Medellin. Shout out to Mellow Hawk. Shout out to Drew with the 499. Breaking news: BMT is live now. If you are a registered ex-offender, you are being turned away in Colombia. They have turned away 51 this year. Yes, that was the Angel
Yes.
Watson.
All right.
Yes. We
We have
want
talked
those
about
turned
that.
away. I mean,
Yeah.
those are the bad apple, man. We don't want, we don't associate with those motherfuckers. And it's like we want those motherfuckers to turn away. But
Yep.
the
Turn them
case
away.
where me and Backpack are arguing is like
You're
they're
doing that all
turning
year.
away regular folks. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's like, and we need some kind of guideline where, hey, if you turning away certain folks, then what is it? What is it? What is the criteria? What is it?
Thank you.
They won't tell you. They won't tell you.
Like, and you know what? It's cool, but at least like write it down, and we'll find it. Like, I'll find it. You know what I'm saying? But at least have it out there. Put it somewhere in the internet. Like, and let the travel space do its thing and do its homework and whatnot, and we'll find the information shared amongst our audience. But like,
Yeah.
damn,
I
son.
mean, well, like
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing to do again is do your best to not look like a like a SPAT, you know what I'm saying, and like you're going down there for pay for play activity. Just
You better.
But the thing is that, like, what does that look like, right?
I
Like,
mean, yeah, that's the crazy thing. What does that look like?
Condoms in your bag.
No. Hey,
no, I'm talking about like attire, like physical attire.
I know what he means. He wants you to dress like you going to the Amazon rainforest and doing some bird watch.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like hiking gear, wearing the hiking gear and all that.
Okay, but I can't wear a chrome heart shirt and some off-white Jordans. Like
Like
that's
some camouflage shit.
that's a little extreme. What I mean is you just wear a freaking pair of khakis and a freaking polo shirt. I mean, we don't have to, go fly out into the weeds on this. It's real simple, but
damn,
I'll be
son,
honest. I'll be honest. Like, now that the YouTubers, this YouTube travel space thing is taking off, the Passport Bro movement is taking off. They're watching this stuff. They're seeing what you guys do. Oh, you dress like this cat? Oh, okay. I know what you go down here for. Oh, you know this cat? Yeah, okay. Nah,
that's tough
we don't want
because
you here.
like what is it that I could wear that would like have me ring off to where like I'm some sort of passport bro or sex monger? Like, what does that attire look like?
I mean, for a while there was people wearing their jewelry. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look fly when I go down there.
Yeah. Well,
So
let me Von Hicks, what's up? Von Hicks?
Oh, you got someone new on the panel?
I think this is Pathfinder.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Oh, Pathfinder.
Hey, Pathfinder.
All right, Pathfinder, what up, bro?
Pathfinder.
Man, just chilling.
So
Hold
the thing.
on, brother.
Yo,
Don't rush
Buck
it.
was talking mad
Let
shit,
Raze,
bro.
let
No,
Raze
stop.
moderate this.
Yeah, let him go. Pathfinder, how you doing, man? First and foremost, thanks for coming up here.
Oh man.
No problem, brother.
You see what's going on in the out there inside Medellin, Colombia, turning some guys around because of
Yeah.
the not specifically the Angel watch list. That's too true.
Right.
They
Right.
getting turned out because of the Angel watch list also, but
Right.
because of the sexual paraphernalia inside their bags. You
Yeah.
know, what do
Yeah.
you got to say about that? And if you are turned around, can you get back into the country if you're not on the Angel watch list? Because you wasn't on the Angel watch list. Let's put that out the
No,
way right
I
now.
was not on an angel watch list.
Right. You was
Even
not on the
even
Angel watch
QB
list.
even QB passport flexing said that. He said, "Oh no, he wasn't on it, but they got that." You remember that conversation? It was on your show.
Yes, I do remember that.
Okay, so let's get that clear.
Yo, I wanted to clear that up because I'll be fair to you. Because people think
No,
you
you
know,
don't. So well, here's the thing. Here's how it started, and I appreciate you letting me tell it. It'll be short. It's not going to be long. But so passport QB passport flexing showed this video where he got drugged in, I think, like Ecuador. He said he
yes,
got scoped, and then
yes,
I made a video, a response to that, saying he didn't get scoped. He was just drunk, and so he came back about, I don't know, it's 5 6 months later, and said, after I went on Rob's show, because I went to the airport, they stamped my passport. I never got to my luggage. They never looked in my luggage, and they asked me some questions. They said, why are you here? I said, for the flower festival. So they didn't believe that. And she goes, well, why are you shaking? I go, well, I get a little nervous when I get pinned up like this. And she goes, well, let me see your phone. Who do you know here? So I told them about a friend that I knew. And to make a long story short, they took my phone, they looked in it. Then she asked me, she goes, well, what do you do for a living? I go, well, I work in the entertainment industry from time to time. I work in the food industry. I'm in sales. And she goes, well, how can you be doing all of that? I don't believe that. And so she started looking for my YouTube channel, and Pathfinder kept coming up. Nissan Pathfinder. And I'm like, shit, I can't find it.
yeah, the
And she was
car.
like, well, yeah. So that's what happened with that.
But why didn't you show her your phone, like where your YouTube channel's on?
What'd you say?
Why couldn't you show her your phone, like, your YouTube home screen, like, yo, here, this is my YouTube
Because
account
I
right
didn't
here.
have my phone out, first of all. And when I told her about what I was doing, that I was going to make videos of the flower festival on my phone, and
Your
then
phone
she
wasn't
said,
in
well,
your possession at all,
show me
like not
your
in your
YouTube channel.
pocket, not in the fanny pack, your book bag,
No,
like
I
it
had the
wasn't with you.
phone, but
Okay.
you asked me why didn't I show her, and I just told you that she went through the phone.
Okay. No, I get that part. But like your YouTube channel's already synced onto your YouTube, like, your
Mine
YouTube app.
wasn't at the time. Mine was not
Okay.
at the time.
Okay. Okay.
I thought it was. That's why I pulled it over. I was like, "Hey, let me show you my YouTube channel." So, but that wasn't the main thing. She started asking me how much money I had. They looked through my phone. They gave it back to me. Um, and she went out the room and came back and said, "Well, no, she didn't come back. Another person came back. He said, "Well, we're going to send you back to Miami on the next flight out," which was like 9 hours later.
Yeah, that had to
Copy.
be.
And they never gave you and they never told you why, right?
She said that I was not telling the truth, and they didn't
Uh
believe me, and I have the paperwork for it. Raze, you want to see it? I showed it to Rob. Remember, I did the first interview with DC Born Rob.
Yeah, no, we believe you. We believe you. You did multiple interviews, so we
Yeah,
believe you. Yeah, I
yeah,
believe you.
yeah.
Like I said,
So,
you
so,
went
so
on.
the main thing that triggered it, QB passport flexing. He saw the interview on DC Born Rob, and I told DC Born Rob where I was taking toiletries and stuff for kids and young adults. I had clothes because my mother had passed, and I had all her stuff, and I didn't want to throw it away, so I was going to take it to Medellin. So when he heard the word toiletries, he made the video and said I was taking toys. That's how dumb he is.
wow.
It wasn't toys. It was toiletries. Jeez.
Right.
That's disingenuous as hell.
And then he went on my YouTube channel and saw some of the videos I had of Medellin, and wherever he saw a kid in the video, he snapped a shot of it and put it in his video. And he did the same thing with someone else. I think he was beefing with what's the other guy's name? I don't forget his I forget his name, but he lost his channel after that.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, all right. Well, but yeah. But right now, can you go back into?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Colombia.
I got the legal information, and you have to wait 6 months or something like that.
Oh, 6 months wait. Okay.
Yeah.
So at the 6 months, he was able. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so but here's the interesting thing. When I got back to Miami, so first of all, in Medellin, they never checked my luggage. They never checked it. In fact, they said they didn't know where it was, but I told American Airlines where it was, and they went and found it. And when I get back to Miami, they checked all my luggage. They went through everything. He started asking me all questions about, my travel experience over the years. And then I asked him, I go, well, why is this going on? Why am I here? He goes, well, you were referred as a possible dealings with drug activity.
Oh, yeah.
That's what.
I remember you said that.
Yep.
I remember you said that. So it wasn't about sexual stuff. It was about
No, it had nothing to do with that. But that guy QB passport flexing, he was just pissed off that I said he didn't get scoped, and he didn't get scoped. He got drunk and he got robbed because he woke up. He woke up the next morning. He said he went to bed at 5 and woke up at 10. Didn't go to the hospital, but he was scoped. No, that don't happen.
Yeah. So have you been back to Colombia since that incident?
No, I haven't been back to Colombia. I've been there like 5 times. I was taking another friend out. We were going out. I was going to show him around, but he went anyway. He went to the flower festival. But I went to Panama in July, and then I'm going back to Costa Rica and Panama in February.
Okay. So, well, let me ask you. So, did you feel disrespected? So that's the reason you didn't go back? Did you feel like, all right, now you feel disrespected?
No, not at all. It's just getting more dangerous there, and I don't want to have to. I mean, just going there, the first time I went by myself. The first 3 times, I went by myself, but I'm a cool-headed person. I can get along with anybody, educated, and I was able to pay my own way, so I wasn't like. I took my time. I like to walk around, shit like that, go on excursions, but Medellin doesn't have. You can't go on too many excursions. That's why I'm going back to Panama and Costa Rica, because you could do a lot of stuff, outside of bars and the like.
Yeah. Anybody got any questions for Pathfinder?
Now you pretty much asked them all. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, I had a couple questions. What were I think you said you've been to Colombia 5 times, right?
Yes.
How many times did you go in a year?
The 5 times I went, that was over a period of 2.5 years.
Okay, so yeah, frequent trips. How long were they?
Just a week, 5 nights, 6 nights.
Yeah, short-term, frequent trips, and then you had said you had told her because you do multiple jobs. It kind of to her or him or her, whoever it was, it kind of sounded like, okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying, you make it up your job, and it kind of sounds like I can see, not that I'm accusing you or anything like that, but I can see where this person thought, okay, you might be in have some kind of drug connection, because typically it's short, frequent trips and stuff like that. And then you said you had a lot of items there for it does seem a little weird, even though they're just toiletry
what do you
items.
mean? I didn't say I had a lot of items. They never looked into my luggage.
I thought you said you had toiletries that you planned on giving out or something.
Yeah, I told Rob that, but I also said they never looked into my luggage.
Until you got back to
When I got
Miami.
back to Miami.
Yeah.
Got you. but I was just saying the short, frequent trips. If you go down there frequently, and then when you said that you work multiple jobs, that kind of triggers a red flag. Just you could at that point it's best to just lie and say, yeah, just pick one job and say, yeah, this is what I
but
do
I'm
for a
not
living.
trying to. She asked me the question, so I told her what I did. I'm not thinking of, well, maybe I should say this so I can get in. I wasn't on that kind of mindset. So I told her who I am and what I did, straight up.
Yeah. Were you like sweating at all?
Yeah, I was. She said I was nervous, and I was shaking a little bit. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit, But
Yeah.
that's. I think that would be, well, for me, it's normal. I don't know about anybody else.
No, I mean, yeah, it's again. I'm not getting on you at all. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining what this person thinks, because a lot of times when they're talking to you and they're asking you questions, they don't really give a shit about the questions. They're reading your facial
They're looking at body
expressions
language. Yep.
and body language. Yeah.
So let me tell you this. So when I first got in there with my buddy, I was with my buddy, and then there were 3 other Indian guys that were in line with us. They pulled us all aside, by the way, and I saw this one lady, and she was just standing there, man. It was like the way they were lined up in the airport. It was like showing up to vote. I mean, they had everybody out there. I mean, it was like an offensive line out there, like scanning people. And I'm like, oh shit. And I'm thinking, well, they're doing their job, because I'd read about the papers. I read all the trades. I'm like, they're not fucking around out here. And but I didn't expect it to get pulled over, especially after my passport was already stamped and I was in. So she never knew anything about my frequent trips or anything. This plainclothes lady. So she just
she knew,
scanned
because
me.
she
picked
just
me
has to
out.
run your name. She just has to run your name in the computer.
She didn't run my
And
name though. She didn't run my
everything
name
will
at that
pop
point.
up.
Well, yeah, after the fact. Yeah, after the fact. Yeah, she could have done that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in the case, I had an issue because I practically lived in the Middle East, so I had so many stamps from Middle Eastern countries, and I had a Saudi visa. Hell, I even had an Afghani visa, and it's like, the thing in my complexion, I kind of look like a terrorist. You know what I mean? So, like, that used to kind of get me hemmed up a little bit. But I always carried, at the time, I carried my my military CAC all the time.
Yeah.
They're like, because they used to ask me, what were you doing what were you doing in the Middle East? I'd show them my CAC. And,
Pause, man. Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, when with all these current situations, I'm like, okay, now you guys see, and I never said I told you so. I was just one of the first people that experienced that recently, and now it's happening to everybody. That's why I chimed into the chat. I'm like, it's happening more and more now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
like,
now
it
they're
pretty much
checking
kind of
bags.
clear.
They never checked my suitcase. I had 3 suitcases, and 2 of them were full of clothes and all kind of toiletries and all kind of stuff. And I ended up taking it over to this gang area over in LA. I won't mention the name, but I took it to the hood and gave it out over there. Said, fuck it. I was pissed. I ain't gonna lie. I was pissed at the cops. Not the cops, because the cops never talked to me, but at immigration, that undercover lady. But I wasn't mad at Medellin, because it's a great city. I really enjoyed going there. It's pretty awesome. Guatape. I actually have a buddy that lives up there who was an ex-SWAT member in Inglewood, California, and I was going to see him too. I couldn't pull his number up either.
Damn.
But it's all good.
Play with a password. What up?
What's going down with you, champ? What's going down?
All good. What you got for us?
Man, fuck Medellin.
He came with the smoke, man.
Yo, man, this is too much extra shit just to go on vacation, man. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Let's be honest, man. I heard, who the fuck was it that I heard, man? They talking about
You can clean your phone and clean your hard drives, and you can delete your apps, and then you can get the information. Come on, man, ain't nobody doing all that shit for a fucking vacation. Hey, listen, man, you can go
Yeah.
move around in a different city, or you can just go to a different country, man, and plant the flag. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
there's too much. There's too much extra shit to go on vacation, bruh. I ain't
And
doing
you
all.
know,
Niggas
you
talking
know
about
another thing.
erasing they nasty at. No, I wish they would pull me in. Like, who's this video? Yeah, one of y'all bitches. You sent me video of her pussy. That's what that is. Yeah, yeah, one of y'all bitches. You know what I'm saying? She like playing with her pussy for me, so she sent me a video.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
chill. It's a race panel, man.
yeah, but yeah, not too vulgar, but I mean, there's other cities to fly into, but guys love the Medellin snow bunnies, man. So, but I say if you're all gonna fly in there, you have to, prepare
That's
just
too
in
much.
case you get randomly stopped. You know what I mean? Don't have the sexual stuff on you. You know what I
I mean,
mean?
if you coming through there, man, with toys and stuff like that, man, you a weirdo anyway. You deserve to get put out. You know what I mean?
That's what I
But
was
when you
saying. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but when you take a look at all the but when you take a look at the politics, right? Because there's politics involved, because you look at
Yeah.
that dude
For
Petro.
sure.
Petro ran on shutting down Jettas. He ran on that. You know what I mean? That's why he's up in there. He ain't just
Yeah.
up in there for anything. He ran on, we're gonna shut Jettas down and get it back to what it used to be. He ran on that. You know what I mean? And then you take a look at the situation with the U.S. and Colombia, and then the U.S. and Venezuela. That's just a lot of tension. So of course they're going to be nitpicking, and they're going to be, running people through with a fine tooth comb. You know what I mean? But I say, man, if you go, just go how you normally go, and if they come down on you, bang out. But if you don't even want to be a part of it, just go to a different city if you're familiar with a different city. You know what I mean? If you're not familiar with a different city, man, just go like you normally go. You know what I'm saying? If you know you ain't no weirdo ass dude and you ain't into no weirdo shit, shouldn't be no problem. You know what I mean? But just as a whole, just like all the dudes talking about, yo, don't do this, wipe your phones, we're gonna find out the reason, we're gonna pass it out to everybody. Get the fuck out of here, man, for a vacation. You know what I'm saying? For a vacation, it ain't worth it. You know what I mean? But if I go and they want to look through my phone, there you go.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah, there
gave you
you
a
go.
phone. Here it
Yeah. Oh,
is.
what is this video? Oh, that's one of your mujeres. You know. Yeah, she like to do that for me. You know what I mean? She like to do that for me. Does that bother you? Oh, get out of my country, please. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
you gonna get sent back, saying that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they sending you right back.
You getting sent
yeah,
back. Passport.
yeah, no problem.
They sending you right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, man. Because there's a lot of cities in Colombia that's popping. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
that's why
people
my
feel
buddy
more
was like,
comfortable.
Santa
Listen, people
Marta.
feel more comfortable going to they feel more comfortable going to Medellin, which is understandable because it's very touristy. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
if you a cat that's got the explorer traveler bug in you, where you can move around, you know what I mean?
that would be
You can
Costa
go to
Rica.
Bucaramanga, man. You can go to Paredia. You can go to Armenia. You can go to Manizales. You can go to Bogota. There's a lot of different places you can go, right? But they may not have that touristy vibe. Or like I said, man, just go check out some other countries. This is actually a good opportunity for cats to go plant flags somewhere else. When you look at the positive side of it, you know what I mean?
Santa Marta, one of them. Backpack Val did a nice video on Santa Marta, which I
yeah.
Yeah,
did earlier.
See, a lot
yeah.
of
We don't
guys
hear
don't
nobody talking
understand.
about Barranquilla. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Barranquilla's good.
yeah. A lot of
So
guys don't understand. Colombia is twice the size of Texas. Colombia is
yeah,
pretty big, and guys only want to focus on Medellin and Cartagena. I'm like, do you guys realize that Colombia is literally the size of Texas?
Yeah,
And they
but
are like,
most of the areas in Colombia are not accessible to tourists.
but here's the thing, you're not getting
Most
me.
of it, but
But
it's not
here's,
75% of it's not accessible.
what do you
I
mean
know,
accessible?
but how come
Well,
guys are not
you
going
can
to
go
the
there
cities
via
he
a
mentioned?
helicopter.
Yeah. You
Now,
will.
I'm not talking about going down to the rainforest. I'm just saying that you can go other cities in Colombia, like Barranquilla, Armenia, Pereira, Cali.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's like there's other cities you can go to But
Yeah,
guys just want to focus on Medellin and Cartagena. You
I
see what
love
I'm saying?
Medellin, man. I love Medellin.
But that's the city that stopped you. But doesn't that leave you with a bad taste?
No, not really, because I go so many other places, so I don't really put that much thought into it.
Listen, man, I like Medellin. You know what I mean? I got love for Medellin. You know, but I'm just looking at it. You know, just from just I'm looking at it from 50,000 feet above. I mean, there's nothing wrong with cats continuing to go to Medellin, right? All I'm saying is there are other options. If you want to check out other options, they're available. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with Medellin. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Medellin. There's a lot of BS going on, but there's a lot of BS going on because of the politics, right? And just because of the some of the bullshit travelers that done blown shit up because they done stupid shit. You know, these fucking perverts going down there and they got all the toys in their suitcases. You know, these ex offenders going down there, right? So it's just bringing a lot of heat. So the spot is blown up. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
if this was back in the day, man, and you going to the weed spot, man, and oh, hey yo, man, the weed, man, they got hit the other day, man. We ain't gonna go to that spot, man. Let's go to Jerome's spot over there on 20th. You know what I mean? The spot on 15th is blown up. You quit going there. You know what I mean? But there's nothing wrong with Medellin. There's nothing wrong with going there. Um, but just know that it is what it is. It's a little different. But I think most cats would be cool traveling to Medellin, man.
Yeah, I think one of
Yeah.
the things is brothers just need to plan more. Don't just like, I heard from a friend that it was nice. I bought a plane ticket and I'm here. You got to do your research. Find out the neighborhoods. Find out how safe it is. The hotel or Airbnb. I personally don't recommend Airbnbs in Medellin unless it's like a condo and like um, near what's the area up above Parquilleras, in El
Sublado.
Poblado somewhere, and then taking Uber everywhere, not walking with your cell phone, all the usual stuff that people have been talking about for the last 5 years.
Yeah, but you
And
got to understand,
they,
most cats
they
don't
ain't
got that. Most cats ain't like explorer type travelers.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, your
they
average
got a
cat.
one track mind. You know what I'm saying? They ain't down there for exploring and all that and doing the
What ain't
research.
even what
You
ain't
know
it
what I'm
ain't even
saying?
about what they I mean I feel where you coming from, but it ain't even about that. It's just some people just don't feel comfortable moving around and they just don't feel comfortable moving around outside the United States, which is understandable. You know what I mean? They feel comfortable in the tour zones, which is understandable. You know? But again, there's other options available. There's how many countries in the world?
But they say keep the spots a secret. A
192.
passport, play with a passport. Keep the spots a secret. Don't blow up the spots.
Well,
Play with
Oh,
it.
come on,
I'm
Rays.
I'm all about
Rays.
gatekeeping.
That's what they say. That's what they say in the
Come
chat. That's
on,
what they
Rays.
say.
I
Keep
don't
the spots
I don't
secret.
agree with that, Rays. Come
Well, the
on,
guy in the
Rays.
chat said that right there. I got on the thing.
Now, but here's the thing.
Man, go
Here's
get
the
y'all some
thing.
pink toes, man. Go get some pink toes. Go get some snow bunnies. Go to Europe. You know what I mean? Go check out Australia. You know what I mean? Just go do some different shit if you want to. All
I
I'm
don't
saying
think
is
they're
that the
going to
options
Australia,
available.
bro. I don't think they're going to Australia.
Why not?
I just know. As a matter of fact, I know they're not. They know. I don't. I know they're not going to Australia. So it's not
Why
going to
wouldn't they?
because they not. I'm just they not going there. So they're just not going to Australia. They're not going. Nah, yeah.
You said they
What up,
wasn't
Riz
going to
Milano?
Thailand either.
Milano, you going to
Mm-hmm.
Australia, Riz Milano? Let's ask Riz Milano. Milano, you going to Australia? Let me stop.
I'm going to Antarctica.
Antarctica. Well, yeah. See snow for the first
Ace
time.
Live went out. Ace Live went out there, man. He had a nice
That's why he
vlog out
said
there.
that. That's why Gang said that. Tell the Ace, I mean, I like that series. I like that Antarctica series, to be honest with
Hey, and I tell you something else though. A lot of cats, man. They going to Cartagena and Medellin. They getting jammed up with these bras, man. But everybody's supposed to be a big time G, right? Everybody big boss players and shit, right? Maybe you a cat, man. I got Panama on lock. I got bad. Well, fly your Panama broad in the Colombia with you.
you. To do that.
I mean, this way you ain't worried about her doing nothing crazy to you. right? Because this is a whole new experience for her. Like, Cass got to start moving like some real G's, man.
Yep.
You said big boss player with a passport, and that brings us to the players, the pimps and the players. I'm surprised Raze didn't cover it.
Which one? Which one? Cover what? What's that? What's that big game?
Freeze is it when he got sprayed with mace in his face in El Centro, running down the streets screaming "Leche, leche, dame leche."
What
Hey,
happened?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw
I
that
gotta check
last
that.
night.
I gotta check
hey,
that
What
out.
happened?
speaking of Medellin,
Let me take a look.
Y'all know Terrence Crawford is in Medellin right now. Terrence Crawford, the boxer,
Terrence
he
Crawford
Yeah.
is in Medellin, and
Yeah.
whatchamacallum is in Cartagena right now.
Is it no
The
Pacquiao?
rapper.
Pacquiao is somewhere.
No, I'm
Um
talking about damn, what's his name? My man just sent it to me. The rapper. Down with Dr. Dre.
Warren G.
No, hell no, not him.
Eminem.
No,
Ain't too many people down with Dre, man.
you talk about Snoop.
Snoop Dogg?
no, not Snoop.
I mean, Snoop went to Brazil. I mean,
Kendrick
he
Lamar.
oh,
Yeah,
Kendrick
okay.
yeah, they,
Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, I
He's in
saw
Cartagena
Terrence's
right
video
now.
in Medellin. He was in Medellin. He had a couple of tour guides, but I'm like, man, it was like a lot of people didn't even know him in Medellin. If you look at the video that he shot, they were looking at him, and he was introducing himself from time to time, but
Hmm.
most people didn't even know who he was when he was in Medellin.
And I talked about it months back. We know Keith Sweat. He's always in Colombia, Medellin and Cartagena, and he said he loves it. He loves the Colombian chicas, and he
Yeah,
loves it because they don't know who he is.
yeah, yeah. And he carries himself a certain way, so it's like, oh, this guy's moving like this. Okay, he's he's
Yep.
he's he's one of them real ones.
Yeah, man. I know. I went and checked out early this year, man. I was out in Monterey for the New Year, and then I went back in. It was May. I was out there for like 3 days, and then I brought the New Year in out in Monterey, Mexico. It was a vibe, you know. But Cass is so worried. Oh man, the cartels and shit. Well, nigga, y'all getting active. You getting actively pursued in Medellin, but Cass ain't got a problem going there. But they're afraid to go to Mexico City. They're afraid to go to Monterey, right? So I just think Cass, we got to start exercising the passport for real.
Hmm.
I just say let them be afraid, man. I mean, you really. I'm telling you, what's gonna come. Who's gonna show up? It's gonna be the J Rellos and NYC the Futures. They're
Man,
about
them
to
cats
show
can
up
only go certain
eventually.
places, man. Yeah, I mean they can't go.
Bullshit.
Yeah, Sweden. I heard Sweden is popping. Yeah, Greece is
Yeah,
popping.
Hey,
them,
Sweden.
Germany.
Sweeten.
I
Yeah,
mean, you talk about
Macedonia.
Sweden. I mean, that's the snow bunnies. Being to snow bunnies, I mean, that's the best place for it. How
Man,
many
I'm in the
guys?
females that's hot.
How many guys are going to Sweden?
I would go to
I don't
Sweden.
know.
Now I
I would
know a
go to
couple. I
Sweden.
know a couple guys. I know a couple guys went.
I would
What,
definitely go.
what they said about it, Gaines?
Oh man, I can't even speak on it right now.
Uh,
He showed me the pictures. I'm like, okay.
uh.
Hmm.
One thing I
And
know about Sweden is that the average income of every Swedish citizen is like $200,000. I could be wrong. Maybe more, maybe less.
Right, so all you do is complain about the bras in Colombia, bro. Go get you a Swedish bra. They get in the bag.
Yeah.
You ain't got to worry about them asking you for money no more. No more
well,
panels with dudes crying about, man, they asking me for money. They keep asking me for it. Go to Sweden. They making 200 grand. Where's the level up?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, the Swiss franc is worth more than $1 anyway.
Yeah. The euro?
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
How about nobody talking about Germany though?
Germany lit. My man live out there.
I got
Yeah.
a cousin supposed to be moving out there.
Yo,
Yeah, me
He's
Germany
he's
too.
going.
he's in Mexico. Well, last time I spoke to him was when I was in Costa Rica, and he was in Mexico. I forgot what part. The part
Okay.
that QB passport flexing goes to all the time.
You talking
Guadalajara.
about Guadalajara?
No. Actually, no. He said he was in Mexico City.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Germany is. I've heard good things about Germany. Real good things.
Yeah, Germany has a good culture.
Yeah.
Went there when I was in my 20s. Went to Berlin and a few other places. I had a good time.
And I
I
tell you
heard the
something else.
I
I
heard the
tell you something else,
migrants though
man.
are
And,
changing things up there though.
and where Germany?
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. Hey, listen, man. Germany's gonna keep the bullshit away because brothers think all white women got pancakes.
Mm,
So all the bullshit ain't gonna go to Germany.
mm.
No.
That's
I'm not talking about the passport, bro. I'm talking like migrants, like what I'm saying.
okay.
Yeah, like because they got a huge migration issue. Like a lot of crazy stuff's been happening in Germany.
Oh, okay. Well, I know
Well,
my
you
man.
just plan your itineraries, around that stuff, so you're not in it.
All right, this shit
Right.
going on all over the world. We
Yeah,
off
but
the chain over here.
I'm just saying from a standpoint, like it's like what I'm saying, the locals kind of getting tired of like there's a movement. It ain't just let's face it,
Yeah.
it's not just passport bros anymore,
Right.
being targeted. Like I mean, people that regular people that had remote work jobs, like moving to Mexico and stuff because it was cheaper. They're fucking harassing them and running them out of town, and they ain't
But
even
but
passport bros or nothing.
but look at the politics involved with Mexico though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like all the places that we beefing,
Mhm.
cats is they getting it.
Well,
Mexico,
it's not
Colombia.
just Mexico. Spain's the same thing. They that's in fact that's where the anti tourist movement started. They were literally throwing stuff at tourists. They
Fuck
didn't care who you
Spain.
were.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
no,
Spain.
no, no.
Go to damn.
Spain. Don't sleep on Spain. I love Spain, man.
No, I'm not saying sleep on it. I'm saying okay, they having issues, no problem. There's 100 other countries to go to. That's what I'm saying.
But here's the thing: where that incident where that happened in one section of Barcelona. It's not the whole Spain. When I
Right,
was in
Yeah,
Spain, I was just in Spain recently, and everything cool, man. People are super friendly out there, man.
right.
yeah,
They
but
friendly most places.
it wasn't an isolated incident though.
Yeah,
Hey
because
man, we live in the United States, man.
what's
You
happening is
look,
like there's a lot of expats that's moving to Barcelona from other parts of Europe and also the States, and it's raising the cost of living for the locals, and the locals can't afford it, so that's
Yep,
why they have protests going on.
yep. But again, it's not just Spain. It's going on in Mexico. It's going on every. It started spreading. You know.
it, it
But
ain't happening in Australia, is it, Razor? It ain't happening in Australia.
here's the thing, Darnell.
Not that I've seen. I
Here's the
haven't read
thing.
anything about that.
You know how tourism is pretty much like majorities of Spain's economy. So it's
Yeah.
like if they go against tourists, they pretty much committed suicide.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. But it's like okay, it was the same argument years ago in Germany and Italy. The U.S. We have many military bases out there, and the military, like let's face it, it pumps money into their economies. Yet the local citizens, oh, you guys are making too much traffic, and there's always a problem. You guys get drunk in bars, and you know get into fights, and we want you out. But again, just like your point, the tourists, you'd be stupid committing suicide by getting rid of the tourists. Germany and Italy were willing to do that to get rid of the American military presence.
Yeah,
No
and,
problem. Take your ass. Go to Moldova. Go to
but
Serbia.
before you continue, subscribe to Pathfinder
Yeah,
channel, and tell him that story. I don't know if he still want to talk,
appreciate
but
it.
that's his channel right there. Thank you, Tim Howard, for dropping the channel link.
Appreciate it. You could yeah, you can see the original story on a few different channels. But one of the things I wanted to say, man, was if you're going to travel, just do some research. Just do research on where you're going. I'm going back to Panama, Costa Rica, and I'm already planning. I'm talking with different Airbnb hosts, all that stuff real early. So when you get there, you're not, just fumbling around.
Let's just
Right,
be honest. Let's just be
right.
honest though. The only thing these dudes are gonna be researching is the brothels. That's it.
Oh man.
Let's be real. I mean, come on, right? I mean, 99% of these people's channels, they're always in the red light district. Come on.
Oh wait.
Yeah, well, subscribe to Pathfinder channel right there. That's the channel right there. Thank you for coming up, Pathfinder. So everybody subscribe to Pathfinder channel right there.
I
You can get.
appreciate you, Raze. I'm out.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to break out or not.
Oh, okay. Then I thought you were putting me out.
No, no, I'm not
Go
putting you
ahead,
out.
drop off, man. Go ahead, drop off the panel, man. We don't want to hear. I'm
I'm
just
not
playing,
putting you
man.
out at all.
I'm just playing.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the store. Give me some more beer. Y'all
No,
go ahead.
I've
Drop it
got
off.
I'm
more.
just.
I've got some other stories, man. If you guys want to hear them, but
Y'all want to
I
hear them?
won't.
So y'all
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah. Go
I'm gonna go
ahead.
to the store right quick. I'm gonna go to the store. Give me a couple more beers. Y'all go ahead. I'll be right back.
So so I've been traveling um for a long time, Central and South America for like since 2014, and some of the best places to go. I think you got to pick the right time of year. What I like to do is pick times where there are events going on, and it's just a lot less stressful. But if you guys had any questions about Brazil, yeah, there was a question about a brother asked me in the chat if anybody's ever been to Brazil.
Yes, I've been to Brazil.
Okay, yeah, so that was my first trip there was in 2007, and then I went again in 2010, and it's the same thing, man. I never have any issues. I do my planning about 6 months in advance.
Mm-hmm.
I went to a
A
lot of
lot
the
of the
spots
spots
that you
that you
hear
hear
about,
about.
but
Somebody echoing. Oh, no, not anymore. Go ahead. Somebody echoing. Oh, no, not anymore. Go ahead.
yeah, but that's
Yeah.
definitely that's a nice spot too.
Yeah, I went to Brazil about a year. My first trip to Brazil was about a year after yours. I went in 2011. You remember that exchange rate back then?
Oh, it was like
It
4 to 1.
Nah, it was 1.25.
So
Like
it's
it
like
was
for every US dollar, it was 4 reais,
no, it
four
was
reals
1.2. It was 1.25. It was 1.25 or 1.5
to
back
one
then because
dollar.
yeah,
Well,
it
you
was
know what? I don't
the
remember
real was
because I'm
stronger back then.
okay. Okay, yeah, it was definitely stronger.
Yeah. I mean now it's like 1 to 5 now,
One to
you
five
know.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. But back then I remember taking my first trip, man. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, man, I'm paying American prices, man. And then I got ripped off by the people I rented my apartment through. You
Hmm.
know, I gave them the money, like, there's a tax. Yeah, I'm like, what tax? Yeah, we have a tax here in Brazil, you know, no paperwork, no nothing, man. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
man,
like
all right.
14, 15%.
Man, that shit was crazy. I mean, I got hustled. I was mad because the whole thing it actually started because I didn't plan, right? Because like my first trip back then, you needed a visa. This is before they dropped the visa requirement,
Hmm.
and I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So I'd already booked my ticket. Um, I booked my apartment, and one of my coworkers, he happened to be he was an American citizen, but he was from Brazil, you know, and he was telling me, oh yeah, you need a visa, man, you
Yeah,
know. So I
I
looked it
remember
up.
that.
I'm like, yeah, I looked it up. I'm like, damn, you know. So I had to drive all the way to L.A.
To the
Uh,
hold on, let me tell you. Hold on. You're gonna get a kick out of this. To the
go ahead.
Hustler building.
Yes, the Larry Flint building. Yes, sir. They put the damn consulate,
Yeah.
you know, in the back in the Portal magazine building.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
I
I
wonder where he
remember
gets a
that
lot of his models from.
shit. Yeah, and I just remember so I had to drive all the way out there, man, 6 hour drive. And as soon as I got there, man, they turned me down. I was like, fuck, you know. But it happened to be a security guard working there. He told me, hey, man, go see this dude downstairs. I can't remember what floor it was. You know what I'm saying? They'll help you out. You know, so I went down there. I had to break them off a couple bucks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I had to write a letter, you know, asking, you know, so I wrote a letter. I wrote a pretty damn good letter. You know, the guy said, oh yeah, I wouldn't change a word. This is perfect. And he said, okay, you want to go here, you want to go back to the consulate at these hours. Because he had to connect, you know. I mean, I don't want to say too much because it might have been some, I don't know.
Say less.
Yeah. But he said, go see this person. Make sure you go to, you know, get this person. She's, you know, and your stuff will get through. You know, he said, make sure you change, you know, don't wear the same clothes you wore when you got rejected. You know, try to, you know, change your appearance. So I went and I got you know, I shaved my beard, everything, you know, and just looked like a completely different person. She's like, weren't you here yesterday? Like, no, ma'am. Oh, okay. Yeah. Next thing I know, I got my visa. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good to go.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, half my trip, I done missed half my trip, you know, at this point, because I was supposed to go down there for like 3 weeks. And I think I only spent 10 days. I was pissed. I was pissed about that. And, you know, I couldn't extend because I had to go back to work. So, you know, I went down there. And I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, man, at first, because I'm thinking, you know, I had heard all the stories, you know, hell, the Snoop Dogg video, Beautiful, you know, everyone knows,
Yeah, over in
everyone's
Lapa.
seen that.
Yeah, over
Yeah,
in Lapa
everyone
on the
saw that.
stairs.
Yeah. So there was all this talk about, oh yeah, you an American, you know what I'm saying? Girls gonna be all over you and stuff, man. When I got there, man, I found out that was a damn lie. Man, you know, because I didn't speak a lick of Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you gotta speak Portuguese. You know, you gotta speak the language. Like, they're not gonna just talk to you because you're American. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't really like that. You know, so I had to find that out the hard way. So I was kind of pissed at first. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
striking out everywhere I go. I'm going to the bars and stuff. I'm striking out. You know, I'm at the beach. I just happened to, so I thought I got lucky. You know, I met who would become my ex-fiance there. You know, she gave me a shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
she,
I when I was there,
Oh, here we go with that story again.
Wait.
go
You
ahead.
got married over there, Darnell?
Hell no, I didn't get married.
You,
yeah, when I was there, I didn't. I just went to a lot of different places. I wasn't really. I actually got one of those little books with Brazilian Portuguese and English in it. You know, one of those little pocket
Mm-hmm.
books. I got one of those. I just kind of read that on the plane, and I learned some basic words, and I just stuck to those words. And when I was in an environment where you know people were speaking Portuguese, I just kept my mouth shut and just was listening and
Mm-hmm.
you know just trying to figure it out. But
Yeah.
it's not hard if you don't. You know, you just got to work at it. The
Well,
best way to learn it is to be there in the real environment. I think.
yeah. No, you're right about that. Because I mean, I started picking up a few words. phrases, and stuff like that. So I mean, you're right about that. My issue was, I took Spanish in high school, so when I'm trying to learn Portuguese, they're somewhat similar, and I had a issue, with pronunciation because I'm speaking like
Yeah,
Portuguese Spanish or something, man. I'm
yeah.
speaking a whole new language. Um, but I did go to the Samba Drome though, so I got to see the, with the floats and the
Yeah,
parades.
yeah. I went there during the daytime. I didn't see the floats, but yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, I went there. I didn't see the elite Samba schools because
Hmm.
they got different categories on the Samba schools.
Right, right.
So they got, I think it's like Grupo A or something like that. That's like the elite schools, the ones that
Yeah,
typically win. I got there, I saw like the B-rated schools, you know what I mean, that weren't so good, but I mean,
yeah.
still it was a great show. Um,
Oh yeah, for sure. They had
yeah,
when I went there the first time I went there, they had something called the Jeep Tour, the Jeep Favela Tour, where you could go up in the favelas, and we went to Rocinha, um, and they take you up through the favelas, and I had on my camera after we got
yeah,
off the Jeep, and the guy was like, "No, put your camera away." I was like, "Oh shit."
yeah.
And I was like, okay, this is serious. We're on a tour and they're still telling us to put our camera away.
I'm
So
shocked you went, man, because around that time they shot down a police helicopter.
I went, that was one right when I came back. I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah. I was already back at home at that point.
yeah. Man, I'm shocked they did. I mean, I would never go on that tour after they shot down a police helicopter. I'm like, God damn. Yeah.
Yeah, but they got so many different favelas, like the two that were in the news recently, Almeo and Pena. I think
Hmm.
those were the two. I think what was decided was that we're
Hmm.
going to take over these communities.
The government or
The government. They said we're going to
oh, okay.
take over these communities because it's totally infested with gangs. Police normally can't go up there. That's
Yeah.
how, you know.
They
And
they used to
so
roll they used to roll four deep because I did end up going to the favelas. One of my ex's best friends, she lived in the favelas, and I went with them to her apartment, and the police they roll like four deep. They got like M16s fully loaded,
yep.
you know.
But they only go past a certain point, though. If you notice, if you when you went into the favelas, they're down there on that main road down there, Rud, I forget the name of it.
Mhm.
But they don't go up into the favelas unless there's some kind of a government operation or a police operation. What's the name of that? That elite group. They don't go up. They're not patrolling it every day. So those guys are. I mean, they have open drug markets up there. Like
Yeah,
people sitting on the corner, they ain't selling fruit. They're just selling drugs. So I think they came to a point, unfortunately, for a lot of people, they were like, okay, we're taking it over.
hmm,
Yeah, guys, subscribe to these guys' channels. Their channel links is Big Gains, Backpack Vowels here, Play with a Passport. Their channel links is dropped in the chat. These guys are giving y'all some information, you know what I'm saying? And give them a sub. Come on, sub up, sub up. Yeah, everybody that's on the platform, go ahead and sub up. That's the least you can do. Check out some of their videos and give them a follow.
So
Okay.
Raze, you didn't know about the freezes it story.
I heard of the name. I heard the name freezes it. I'm trying to put it together. So I'm gonna have to check out that. I'm gonna check that story out.
Yeah, that is it's like 3 weeks old now.
Oh, all right.
Smoke
Yeah.
had
So yeah.
yeah, Smoke had talked about it.
So many stories out there, man. I just
Yeah, he was in El Centro in Medellin, and he said somebody tried to rob him and they sprayed him in the face with mace, right? So, like milk is supposed to calm the burning.
right.
So he's running down the street screaming Dame leche, and you know, dame leche
Oh man.
in Spanish,
Oh my.
it's a different meaning.
Oh my.
Right. God damn it. Oh, so that's embarrassing. Well, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, he wanted that. Well, he needed the milk for his face, right? For the
Yeah,
for the mate.
Wow.
Yeah, talking about different milk there.
Yeah, hey, get
Yeah,
your
that,
minds
that
out the
gets
gutters,
different right
guys. You know what I'm
there.
saying? Get your minds at the gutters. You know what I'm saying? That's what he needed milk to get that spray out of his eyes.
yeah. But the
Because the milk.
Colombians were saying, "Oh, they he he want people to
Mhm.
he want people to leche in his face, huh?"
God damn it. God damn it. You can't make this stuff up, man. Cost of living in Barcelona is just as high as America, says Big Mike. Well, but you know, I tell people go ahead and travel and try these places once. You know what I mean? Try them once, even if they're expensive. Try them once. You know,
Yeah,
you don't have to
normally
do a
it,
repeat. You know, just I had
yeah.
a great time. It's expensive, but you had a great time. Just because the place is expensive, that don't mean you can't have a great time. Unless you just flat out broke, then you know you're gonna be very, very limited. You know,
Well, I
but
mean, you just budget for it. Just save up your money and
bingo. That's all.
yeah.
That's all.
You
Darnell,
know, and
we in a right now. We in a right now era, and these dudes want it right now. And
yeah,
and
but big games. I mean, you're older than I am, sir, and I mean, you know the game of life better than all of us. You know what I'm saying? There's no, I mean, there's no such thing as you can't get everything right now. You know, you got to delay self gratification.
nah, these dudes they didn't came up with something new. Darnell,
What's that?
I'm pretty sure you know about it. It's called Send It In.
Send it in.
For sure, for sure.
Brazil women are hot, fit, and educated. Yeah, I talk about the Brazil women. So Big Game's looking to go out there to Brazil. You know what I mean? So he'll be out there soon. Well, I don't know how soon, but he'll be out there. I haven't been out there, you know, but I can see from the photo. You know, they got some fit. They got a workout culture out there. You know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
I got some friends. I got some friends that live out there now too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
A good place to visit, I would recommend, is to go to Christ the Redeemer. Take that tour because you learn a lot about Rio, and then you go up to that monument, and then another one is to Sugarloaf Mountain. That's another tour where you have that mountain that's up like a wedge in the sky. Not a
Yeah,
wedge,
and
but like a
they
pillar.
got the
With,
cable. They got the cable car
yeah, they
thing.
got the cable car that takes you up there. Um,
You know, I never went on that. I wanted to go and I never did. I saw that. You remember the movie Moonraker, the James Bond film Moonraker?
yeah, vaguely. I can't.
damn,
Yeah.
Darnell, and you said I'm old. Go on.
Well, you know, okay, then, you know. Well, you had Jaws. Jaws was like the iconic tall ass, big ass dude with the metal teeth that he chews through
Yeah,
the.
okay, I know. He's been in a lot of movies. Yes. Oh, yeah. Moonraker. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to see it just because of that movie, man. You know, I thought that was
I
kind
didn't
of
even
neat.
realize that he was there. They were there.
Yeah.
See, I didn't.
I
I
mean,
didn't know
I
that.
don't know. I don't know if they actually shot on location or if it was just a studio, but
Probably not.
that was, yeah. But that was the scene. They were in the cable car at Sugarloaf Mountain.
Okay, I remember the cable car scene now. Okay, but
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were depicting being in Rio.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where the Dax Industries, the main villain. Because Brazil, you know, beautiful people and stuff. So he was trying to kill off the world and then repopulate the world with you know, take all the genetic flaws anyway. Yeah, the whole thing was in Brazil.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that movie again.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Watch it again.
It's kind of cheesy. I mean, other than Jaws in there,
Yeah.
Jaws. I mean, he was an awesome villain. But for the most, I thought that was cheesy. The music, and then the kind of some of it just seemed a little too cheesy for me. But but yeah, check it out.
Well,
Hey,
freeze it.
audience.
Well, you said freeze it. Yeah, if I get his information, if he agreed to come on, I will interview freeze it. I got to see the story first, but yeah, Buster Free Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the audience, Darnell called me old. Moonraker came out in 1979. I was 8 years old when that movie came out, and you still remember it, Darnell.
It's an awesome movie.
No, but you said I'm older than you.
You are older than me.
I never saw that movie.
How did you not see Moonraker?
I didn't see it.
Sorry to hear that,
I was
gangster, that you
eight.
didn't
I
see it.
was 8 years old when that movie came out.
Sorry to hear that. You should watch it.
Yeah.
Well, government shutdown has ended according to Play Dog. The Senate passed
Yeah,
the
they was.
bill.
Yeah, they
So,
was talking about that on ABC World
so
News.
it's officially the House passed the bill too, because the House got to do it. So the House passed it in the Senate. So it's good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Trump just got to sign off on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll
I hope
see.
you guys got
Officially.
some XRP stock. I hope you guys got some of that stock. I've been hearing about it. One of my buddies was telling me about it at work. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look into it. It's XPR cryptocurrency, and I bought some, and apparently it's getting ready to do something different than Bitcoin did. But I'm out, Raze. Appreciate you guys having me up, panel.
Pathfinder,
Big
salute.
Games, Darnell, Raze.
Salute.
Appreciate
Go ahead and subscribe
All
to
right.
Pathfinder channel. Thank you for your story, and hopefully people you listen to your words, subscribe to your channel, and move accordingly.
For
Go ahead,
sure.
Pathfinder. Salute.
Peace out.
Yeah, guys, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to everybody channels that's up here. We just chilling right now. Got me a couple of more beers. Stay on a few more minutes. It was good that that's going to end. That because a lot of guys had flights getting canceled. You know what I'm saying? So that take care of that. And people could book their flights and be happy and merry to fly out to their favorite chicas or Asian chicks, whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Without getting their flights canceled because of the government shutdown. Now, I want shout out to NYC The Future. I don't know if y'all got you. Shout out to NYC The Future channel. Now, these things can happen to people out there inside any place, whether it be Sosua, Colombia, Brazil, wherever. NYC The Future had himself a goal with a female out there inside Sosua the other night. And I want to get y'all opinions on what happened to NYC The Future.
I'm out all the time, man. This is, oh my gosh, man. This is not it, man.
And you say you finito the life, understand?
Oh, understand. I mean, we talked. I said, baby, YouTube. You said okay, so now this is YouTube. So what's the problem?
Okay, YouTube video. Okay,
Video.
it's fine, pero no most time, little time.
No, you just got here like 5 minutes ago.
What?
5 minutes? I mean, that's not even an hour. We didn't even say. You don't want to be here for an hour?
Una hora?
Una hour, sí.
No puedo.
No. Man, I don't care, bro. Yeah, I'm just let her. I don't know, but I don't like that. I don't like the attitude. I ain't even trying this. No. That's a taxi? No. This is crazy, bro. You gotta pay her in the cab. Yeah, I already paid the cab already. I paid 1,000 pesos already for the cab.
Y you, 1,000 pesos, pero me, most pesos for taxi. De me money for taxi. 2,000 pesos me cobro.
No, you told me 1,000 pesos for the cab.
Yeah.
1,000. See, I gave you 1,000.
Y me 1,000 more, but no, it's more.
Give me 1,000 more. Hold on.
She don't give She went through. What the heck is this? Yeah. Nah, she cool. She cool. She only there for the. She said pay her because the cab guy's waiting. Oh, that's what she's. Oh, that's what. Yeah, the cab guy is wait. You said the cab, the drive taxi.
Me?
The taxi is downstairs.
Yeah.
He's waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna have to wait.
No, me go there with you a little time. Me, I need the go to come back.
Mi amor.
My friend called me. They said, mi ropa.
Mi amor, you have to stay here though, mi amor. It's not a rush time to get out. Dime, ¿por qué?
Porque necesito irme. Mi amiga me está llamando que necesito ropa. Y mira que me in the room. My friend fuera, no llave de la habitación.
I'm not the whole time, man. This is, oh my gosh, man. This is not it, man. No, you told me 1,000 pesos for the cab.
Yeah.
1,000. See, I gave you 1,000.
Y me want to more, but no, it's much. So me pay 1,000 much, no problem. So, finito the night.
Oh my God, this is crazy, man. This is. The taxi. I paid for the taxi. She did pay for the taxi. I gave the 1,000 pesos. She told me she paid for it. I gave her 1,000. Stop getting handled. Yeah, she definitely lying. Bro, yeah, I just gave her 1,000 pesos. What do you mean she paid for the cab? Send the bat signal. That's a 250 pesos ride. You go? You go?
You in the blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
going live. Yes, I'm a YouTuber, man.
You said
I'm a YouTuber.
You said in live.
What? I didn't say live. I said YouTube. But yeah, that's okay. I didn't want an attitude though. I thought you was good. I thought you was happy. Good energy.
His problem is my friends. No llave de room. Mi llave de room. Mi parents. Mi finito go.
And we got Ulysses Traveler in here. I'm gonna play one last thing, and I'm gonna get your opinions on this. And yeah, so shout out to Ulysses. But let me play one last clip, and everybody hit that like button. Subscribe to everybody's channels up here. Go ahead, guys.
Mi llave de room. Mi parents. Mi finito go. You understand me?
I ain't no more. This. You don't want to stay live with me no more? You don't want to stay live? You don't want to be live? No? No live?
Tonight, no.
Okay, alright. Then mañana. Tomorrow. Okay? Mañana. I don't want no problems.
Me in Sosua. Me no en Puerto Plata.
Oh, okay. You want me to walk downstairs or you okay?
Huh?
Want me to walk you down?
What?
Or no?
No,
You want me to walk you down or no? You okay?
No understand. So.
Okay, so the mañana no YouTube and okay? I have to. Okay. What? Give you what? I didn't give you money. We didn't even do nothing.
Me in the Sosua with you.
I just gave you 1,000 pesos. We didn't even do nothing yet. We didn't even do nothing. So
what?
We didn't do nothing. Unless we gotta do something then to earn the money.
Yeah, pero tú lo que quieres hablar por live, yo no quiero hablar por live, yo vine a hacer mi trabajo.
We didn't go live for that much tiempo.
Yeah, shout out to NYC The Future. Subscribe to his channel, bringing you guys the entertainment. He had issues out there inside Sosua. And I did a video, is Sosua chicks worth it these days? Now, big gains. I don't know if you got a chance to talk about the video you just seen. Darnell, have the guys in the chat. You guys had that experience with chicks abroad in general. What you have done in that situation? Go ahead, big gains. Now he said he paid 3,000 pesos, 4,000 overall, and unfortunately she was on her period also. So do y'all believe he got got by the chick out there inside Sosua to find a gun?
These guys can't win for losing because they're losers. That's all I gotta say. You play to win the game. You don't play to just play it.
Herm Edwards. Yeah, he played to win the game. Yeah, the Jets
Tune,
coach.
tune in tomorrow night to the Gangster Lifestyle. You play to win the game. Losing is not an option. But for these dudes, they're losers. So losing is the only option.
He got. I see Ulysses dropped off. Let me drop the link again for Ulysses. He fell off his connection. Yeah, subscribe to Big Games, NYC The Future. Man, Darnell, what you got? Well, Darnell, I think Darnell talked about it. Did Darnell? No, you was talking about the Rello stuff. So, Darnell, what you got to say about that incident? Did he got? No, well, he's not there. Well, and this was the conclusion to that episode of NYC The Future. Let me see.
No, can y'all hear me, y'all? Yo, that was the worst box I've ever had, bro. In Port Plaza, Dominican Republic, bro. I don't know if y'all seen last, man. She tried to finesse me by just a 3K for dinner, just by just being on live with that nasty attitude. Feel me? She's trying to rush me while we're standing up. I get on the bed, pause, and as soon as she got on top of me, I got her off, bro. I said, yo, what the F is this? You know what happened? I said, what the F is this? Because it felt weird. Got her off. I said, yo, what is this? And then she came back. She said that, oh, she's on, what's that word in Spanish? Sevagata. Sevagata means that she's on a period. She said she's down on a period. Yeah. It felt weird, bro. I said, yo, get off me. Then I just have her try to. She was about to even ask for more. And I'm like, no, I need tomorrow. I said, yeah, tomorrow. No, I'm not seeing her again ever in my life. I'm good, bro. That was a wasted 4K, not even 3K, because 3K for her. Then I had to pay the 1K for the taxi for her to get here. Crazy, bro.
Yeah, guys, hit that like button. 220 in the building. Hit that like button. Subscribe to everybody's channel. Big Gains, of course, and NYC The Future channel. Have y'all guys faced what NYC The Future faced during that time? Hey, Big Game, have you ever faced that out there in the zoo?
Man, I kick him out. I have no shame in that. I kick him the fuck out.
Kick him out. Woo, man, oh man. Kick him out. But sometimes you're gonna have to pay up something. You're gonna have to pay up something because to keep the cops from being involved and the police from being involved, you know what? Let me give her something. Let me keep her happy because it can get physical. Now we've seen videos of guys and females getting into physical confrontations out there abroad in general over payment. You know what I mean? So you don't want that issue to happen too. You know what I mean? So man.
Well, You pay a 304 to leave. You don't pay to come. You pay to leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, big games.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
A lot of people
Man.
forget that.
Woo, man. Let me see. There it is. Shout out to NYC The Future bringing us the entertainment, the content. Starfire page, salute. Worse than Rello. Well, Rello got the car dealership to worry about. Oh
Is it
man.
is it really content, Raze?
Well, and that's been the biggest question over the past couple of years. Well, the word content. Well, we say crash out content, right? Crash out. It's content. It's crash out
Well,
content.
I was gonna
That
I was gonna
not
ask you. I was
intellectual
gonna ask
content.
you.
Yeah, yeah,
I was gonna ask you. What did you learn from him? But on the other hand, you learn how not to move.
yeah. Bingo.
That's what you
Yeah,
learn from these guys.
you could say, all right, I learned to do the opposite of what these guys doing. So
Yeah,
it's
but
a
some of the
learning
stuff is common.
experience. Yeah.
But some of the stuff's just common sense, man. It's like, you know, I mean, it's like, saying, "Hey, I had to figure out I can't drink bleach or something." You know what I mean? It's like,
It's
no
like
shit.
you drinking the bleach, but then you figured out, maybe I shouldn't have drunk that bleach.
Yeah.
Well, let's ask the chat. Chat, is it content? Is NYC The Future, Rello type stuff content? We continue to ask this stuff. Is it content for you guys? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. I say, once you say something is crash out content, you added the word content, so it's content. It's not intellectual content. It's not informational content, per se, but it's content. It's just a different type of content.
You said one, it's content, two, not content, right?
Yeah, one is content, and two is not content.
I'm just waiting to see what the response is. I mean, if that's content, then man, this must be a cold day in hell.
Well, it's a certain kind of. All right, so let's see what they're saying. I'm seeing some ones. All right. Chief Justice says one, it is content. Chief, all right. No, he said no, it's not. It's sad. Well, Ed the Law said it's sad. He just questioning in. Jetty says 2. No, it's not. Delhi 2 is not. Tim Howard says 2, not content. It's. I gotta say, it's a certain kind of content. Now everything basically, my definition of content, everything you put out there is content. If people are watching, it's content technically, right? You know what I mean? Now, it doesn't have to be 100% quality content in the people's eyes, but content is content. I mean,
but it's like basically Rello and NYC The Future, they're like black male versions of a Kardashian. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, they slept with a black guy, and people thought that was entertainment. It's like, so what?
Yeah. Well, yeah. And and people would say that's content too. The Kardashian stuff.
I mean, but back then I called it trash.
It's not for everybody. I never watched Hip Hop Wives and stuff like that, or stuff like that. I didn't watch that. I couldn't watch that stuff. But
I
some stuff I did watch. Some reality TV shows I watched during the like the early 2000s. I would watch. Some I couldn't. Some I'm like, I'm not watching that. But for people that watched it, it was content for them. It was entertainment for them. You know what I'm saying?
The only reality show I liked was the first one was Boot Camp. That was the only one I liked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I watched maybe one season of The Bachelor or whatever. Then after that, it kind of became redundant. Flavor of Love, that was kind of funny.
But Flavor Flav, right? Yeah, that yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I said, it's not for everybody. And some people might watch an episode and say, "Well, all right, it's okay, but I'm not going to come back for it." Or some people, yeah, I mean,
I never watched Basketball Wives because I'm like, who the hell are these broads?
yeah,
Oh, you're married to the player. Okay, I got you. And I didn't watch the shit.
yeah.
May as well have called it basketball jump offs. You know what I'm saying? That show was ratchet as hell too, man. That was garbage.
Y'all ruined the whole game by advertising everything on YouTube. Shaking my head. Well, Crumb, yeah, it is what it is. It was going to happen. It was inevitable. Like they know Snap, uh, social media age, and it's going to get worse and worse and worse, and nothing you could do about it unless they ban the internet, unless they ban
Mhm.
social media. You can't stop it. It's
You
it's it's not going to stop. Crumb, Bleem, and I get where you're coming from with that.
you
But it's
gotta
really nobody's fault because anybody can turn on the camera on a phone and go live and show anything. You're not gonna
you gotta
stop
go
it.
all the way back to Taylor Made Dreams. He was the first one I saw. Not saying he was the first, but he was the first that I saw.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
was gonna be way more at the teleme anyway. You can't stop. You can't stop technology. You
yeah,
can't
but
turn it off unless you're North Korea. You know what I'm saying?
what
Unless you're
happened?
China, unless
What?
you want to like you can't stop it. It's
But
inevitable.
what happened to the good old days of the message boards? I mean, you guys remember the message boards, right? You know what I'm
Yes, I
saying?
remember 2002. I used to be on ESPN boards, heavy trolling. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember. But technology has advanced. Now we into AI and all this other stuff. You're not gonna stop it. I mean, I want to go back to the '90s where people didn't have cell phones, but you're not
Hmm.
go. You can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? It's inevitable. So
Yeah.
if it's
No,
not
I
that,
mean,
if
you're
it's not
right.
somebody dreams, it's gonna be somebody else. If it's not that person, it's gonna be somebody else. It's gonna be hundreds of other people, especially when you start monetizing this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And even without monetization, people just want to be on screen. And so you can't stop it unless you ban it. Unless you're a government that bans it altogether, ban social media altogether.
I'll be honest. It wouldn't be shit. It wouldn't be a bad thing, man. Because it's like now it's like, man, with the Rellos and stuff. I don't even want to go to these places no more. Like DR, I'd always wanted to go to DR. I never did, but now, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go anymore.
Oh man, Rello ruined it. Well,
It wasn't
the
just
thing.
him.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, no, my bad. I was just saying
So
it wasn't just Rello.
you gonna let one individual ruin your experience?
But see, it's not just one individual, man. I mean, it's the collective.
You don't have to go to Sosua.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do Punta Cana. I'm still doing that. But
Yeah.
you know,
Well, yeah.
I
Well,
knew.
Rello was just there actually.
Listen,
Yeah.
Yeah.
listen,
Oh
we
man.
listen. Hey, Darnell. I don't let
Yes,
these
sir.
dudes ruin my experience because even though we go to the same countries, we are not the
Mm-hmm.
same. We're not staying in the same type of Airbnbs and hotels. We're not flying out on the same type of flights. We are not the same.
Yeah.
So just because he's in he's in Colombia, I'm in Colombia. Nah, he's in a $25 a night hotel. I'm not there. My shit costs $100 a night.
No, I hear you.
Get-
I hear you.
You get what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
experience has to be on a different level.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Darnell, but go to DR, Darnell, go to DR. I mean, I suggest you go to DR. You go to DR, Costa Rica. Well, no, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that a secret, big game. You gotta keep that a secret. But go to DR specifically, Darnell. You'll have a great time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Raze, you ain't got to worry about me keeping that spot a secret. I'm not telling nobody about that spot. I'm not staying there again. I didn't like it.
All right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And they got me for motherfucking $200 on the blackjack table.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay, I got you. I you talking about that? All right, that spot, the casino spot. No, we're not
Yeah.
talking about that spot. I'm not talking about that
Yeah.
hotel you was at. I'm talking about just Costa Rica in general. All right, no, I got you. Yeah. No, well, because there's a couple of other spots you can stay at in San Jose. So, yeah. We're just still gonna keep that. No, but don't gamble anywhere. No, now big games. I gotta tell you, don't gamble. Please don't gamble anywhere. Don't gamble abroad. Don't gamble in the States. Don't gamble in New York City. This Resorts World Casino. God damn
Yeah, we know
it.
that's where you
Because
be at, Razor.
yeah, man, do not gamble in this goddamn Resorts World. God damn it.
See, I
You
don't, I
like to
don't,
bet?
I don't, I don't get, I don't gamble a lot, but when I do go in the casino, I do like to put some money down on the blackjack table.
Yep.
I do like to put some money on the crap table.
Mm-hmm.
And to top it off, oh man, not only did I lose 200 on the blackjack table, I came home, went to a retirement party the other night, Saturday night at the Cigar Lounge in Jersey, and they had the
Uh-huh.
table set up in there. I lost another 150 on the poker table.
God damn it.
Oh man, this dude, because we was playing Texas Hold'em. Yo, this dude was bluffing like crazy. Yo, he walked out of there with $800. And when I finally figured out how he was playing, what he was doing, he got up from the table because he knew I was gonna start. He was gonna start losing his money back.
I was about to say, I mean,
Well,
nobody called him.
Yo, this dude, he was raising. He like it. I remember it was one hand. Me and him had the same hand. He had a
Mm-hmm.
king three. I had a king three. Now, when I got something like that, a lot of dudes might play to try and get the king or whatever, but I'll throw that hand in because if I can't work a straight from it, then I'm
Yeah.
throwing it in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what about?
He
What,
raised on that hand.
but were they suited though? Were they suited?
No, no.
Dude, look, who the fuck races on that?
Yeah,
Just because you got a
exactly.
face card.
Yeah, yeah.
well, I'm gonna
And
tell you guys, you're abroad. Now, in that same casino you was at in San Jose, the first time I was there, I did play some slots. I admit that, but it was only like $20, right? Worth of slots. Now, I suggest you, and I was about to leave the next morning anyway, so I had my return ticket. I suggest you guys do not gamble when you're abroad because you can lose. You can go overboard and lose your return flight ticket if you don't have a return flight, especially if it's early on in your trip. Now we know the casinos, they have the discos and stuff. You go in there for the disco. Do not gamble, especially earlier on in your trip. I would tell you, and even though I did it, I would still say don't gamble any part of your trip. You know what I'm saying? Especially abroad, because you could get carried away. You can get carried away. You want to win your money back. You don't want to do that abroad. You know what I'm saying? Especially abroad. Yeah, I mean you don't want to do it in the States either. So
Mhm,
you don't want to do it in the States
mhm,
because that can mess up some of your trips that you got planned.
mhm.
Too. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So
But
yeah, you don't want to.
the way they usually got these casinos laid out, the floor plan of the casinos, you can't help but gamble. Like literally,
Yeah, but
they'll
you looking at them girls. You see the girls I've seen. You see the girls I've seen inside abroad. You got to get in that aspect. You got to get distracted by the chicas out there abroad when you're abroad, at least. You know what I'm saying? When you're in New York, all right, that's different. But abroad, let the chicas distract you. Go drinking with pay the $7 for the beers. God damn it! And I'd rather that. I'd rather pay the $7 for the beers than to go on a slot machine than start gambling abroad. Because you're gonna lose buying 3 or 4 beers, $7 beers. That's nothing compared to a few $100s you're losing on a blackjack and in the slot machines.
Mhm.
yeah.
Nah, I play dog. I'm a seasoned poker player. I keep the same face when I'm playing poker. It's the same face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what, big games? We gotta do a tournament, man.
No, Darnell, no.
What?
We
Why
just we
not?
just said no, don't do it. Oh man.
I mean,
You know.
we could do small. We could do little. We could do small pot. I mean,
No, don't do
Nah,
it.
listen, it's nothing if you got a buy-in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you talking 50, $100, $200 buy-in, that's nothing.
Yeah, yeah, that's nothing. I mean, that's
Because
it's the
I
entertainment.
lost what I lost the other night on the poker table. That was the buy-in. The 150 that it was $150 buy-in. So that's what I lost.
Hmm.
So somebody said Raze cheap. He ain't buy. Well, it's not that I'm cheap. I'm not trying to listen. You could be a millionaire. You start gambling. You losing hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's not that being cheap. It's being smart. Now I'm not cheap at all, to be honest with you. Well, yeah. Well, some things you got to be cheap on, but
Yeah,
some things I'm not cheap on. Some things I am cheap on, to be honest with you. But gambling, no gambling. If you gamble, you handing your money away and without getting any
well,
Hmm.
benefit. It feels great when you win. If you can
yeah.
win, great. But sometimes
But if you're
people win
doing,
thousands of dollars and then give it right back to the house. Shout out to you,
yeah, but
DFW. Salute to you, DFW. Let me go take a leak. Go ahead, guys.
yeah, I was just saying you could do just like a little house party. I mean, nothing wrong with doing it. Little get together, whatever. Just everybody have a couple drinks. Smoke a few cigars, and it's the experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's what that was the other night. It was
Oh,
at
I
a
thought that.
cigar lounge, and they had the poker table set up. They had a
Oh, okay.
roulette table set up, and they had spades tables. So it was a nice little atmosphere, nice, cool little atmosphere.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like
Mhm.
I was thinking like big time casino or something. I'm like, yeah, the only thing you want to play at the casino is just blackjack. That's it. And I wouldn't play anything else. Unless you just want to throw like something in the slot machine real quick. But
Nah, well, the crap table. If you know what you're doing, you can win big at craps, but you can lose big too.
yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
tried.
saying?
I tried crafts because it looked fun. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't understand the whole. I got the basic. A friend of mine taught me like the basics of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But I don't have a real in depth. Like I wouldn't go to the casino.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, and play because like I may as well just hand over my money, not even play. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, like you could play the field. That's kind of being safe, but you're not gonna win any big money there neither. And then
Yeah,
you could play the eights, but you better hope the hard eight don't come out. You gotta hope the hard eight don't come out. Or you could play for the hard eight. You better hope a different type of eight don't come out. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? You. Well, really, with traveling with the abroad stuff, be careful. Because I know the discos are inside the casinos, and guys are going to party and drink and hang out with the chicas and the girls. But there's also the temptation to gamble and play those slot machines, and
yeah.
that can really destroy your trip, especially if you get locked in to that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's because of the design of the casino. They do that stuff on purpose. Like they I mean, I watched a documentary of how they place the machines. Matter of fact, they even moved the machines. You know what I'm saying? So like they'll always rotate. Like here in the States, I know this isn't overseas, but here in the States, for example, they'll pick machines that are like synonymous with uh winning, like things people like, growing up, you guys remember Wheel of Fortune, Price
Yes.
is Right, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I mean, to us, because we remember that stuff, you know what I'm saying? We're going to play that machine, you know what I'm saying? So they'll always have it in like the walkways, they'll have it easily accessible. Oh man, Price is Right. And you're going to go up to that machine, start playing and putting your money in there.
Mhm.
Right.
They know exactly what they're doing. And then if you
Yeah.
notice, you notice on the way out the door after you done lost, right? On the way out, you're like, F this. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm leaving. But then you see the Rocky machine, the penny slot Rocky machine by the door.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they got the little clip. Get up, Rock. Get up. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to see Rocky down. You know, you gotta. You know, anybody watch Rocky, man? You know, nobody. You know, he got to get back up. Says, fuck it, I'm gonna go to the ATM right quick. And there's always the ATM somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Right,
what
right,
I'm
right.
saying? Then you start
Yep.
hitting on the rock. You start hitting on the Rocky machine. You coming back. You know, next thing you know, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm on my hot streak. You know what I'm saying? Now
Well, listen, if
you
if
in
you
there
one of
longer.
them guys, if you one of them guys that can hit that streak and you start winning some money, you start winning big money, the casino will ask you to leave. When you're losing, they'll never ask you to leave. But when you're winning, when you're winning big money, like thousands, they gonna excuse me, Mr. Darnell, we think that you've won enough.
Yeah, but it's got to be a big amount. Like I walked
Yeah,
out
yeah,
one
yeah, yeah,
night
yeah.
with I walked out one night with $7 grand. Nobody stopped me. Like I just got tired. I was there for like 12 hours, and literally, I was literally there for
Yeah,
12
you got to
freaking
be
hours.
winning. You got to be winning big money, like 20 grand, 30 grand,
Yeah,
something like that. Then they'll be like, "Oh, listen, it's time for this guy to go home."
yeah, yeah. I won seven. You know, and it got to a point. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm tired. I'm going home." You know, and but nobody stopped me. You know, man, I felt kind of stupid though. I had all this cash in my damn pockets. Like I had like cargo pockets full of cash. I mean, everything, man. My pockets all bulging. I'm like, dude, I can't even walk my damn car, man. I ended up I think I called an Uber, you know what I'm saying? Waited, underneath the camera, because I was like, man, I know I'm getting robbed, you know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
know, and I know a guy. I used to work with a guy. He used to play the lotto, and he hit that
Mm-hmm.
pick four. He hit that pick four for 25 grand. Went to Atlantic City that night and lost it all back. Lost it
Yep.
in Atlantic City.
God damn it. Yeah. And you start doing big, huge bets and stuff, trying to get
Mm-hmm.
from
Mm-hmm.
25 grand to like 100 grand to five. Like, all right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put more down. I'm gonna try to be a millionaire tonight. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
That shit don't work,
Yeah.
you know?
It's enough to be
It-
consumed and talked about. Yeah. Oh, you talk about the content. Well, yeah, guys. Yeah, it makes content. I mean, like, so what you call ISO speed? ISO speed when he's just walking around these countries, just walking, and people going up to him like he's Michael Jackson in his prime. That's content. I mean, he's literally just walking around in these countries, just walking, and going to the restaurant, just walking. That's content. Millions of views. That's content. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's nothing that Pop
yeah.
is not doing. It's nothing that he's doing the same thing. Even when he's gaming, when he's doing a gaming, the same thing other gamers are doing. That's content. I mean, it's just a specific type of content. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I remember watching like travel channels and stuff. Like, this is before the Passport Bro movement, and it was just people showing where, like, if you wanted to go, like, I saw one video, Dubai on a budget. Guy was in Dubai. Can I, have a good time in Dubai on a $500 budget? You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah.
you know, and he did it. Like in his video, he did it. Like, okay, he goes to the mall, you know, he goes out to eat and stuff like that. I mean, to me, that's content, and it's actually, kind of teaches you something,
Yeah.
because okay, Dubai is known as you got to have money to go kind of thing, but this guy, he kind of shows you where to go and stuff like that on a budget. To me, that's real content. That's
Right.
actual content.
Or like educational, informational content.
Mm-hmm.
Some people watch stuff for like drama, comedy, too. Shock value content. Yeah, some content you're not gonna get information or educational stuff, unless, like we say, Big Game said, it's the opposite. All right, let me do the opposite of NYC the Future. Let me do the opposite of J Rello on these trips. You know what I'm saying? So you're seeing what they do. Well, they getting into trouble or getting into situations. I'm going to do the exact opposite. So some people
Yeah,
can
but
learn from that, technically, but it's more like
like
entertaining to see the crash out, see what's going to happen next.
Here's
if
my
you got to,
problem.
Yeah.
Here's my problem with it. It's a lot of youth watching this YouTube shit,
Mm-hmm.
right? So these kids think that they could go out to these countries, young kids, and I seen them on a plane going to Colombia, 19, 20 years old. I seen them. I talked to them, right? And they think some of them might think that they can get away with the same shit that Future's getting away with. I'm not saying Rello so much because Rello got a dedicated audience, right? But the shit that does, they think that they might can get away with it the way he gets away with it. And it's not everybody that can do that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's to the point with Future, people are just they're sending him money just because they don't want to see him in a fucked up predicament.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, when you say
he's always
that, I
in a
mean,
fucked up
I
predicament.
mean, those young guys gonna have a presence on social media somewhere, whether it be TikTok or Instagram, and say, "All right, Future doing it, I can do the same thing."
Yeah.
They would have to be like aspiring people on social media if they are now,
Hmm.
But everybody got a brain. They are over 18. They got a brain, so I mean, but like I said, you can't stop social media. That's the thing. You
Now
just
if he came out and he said like he landed in Sosua with a negative bank account and $50 in his pocket, if he came out and said, "Listen, I fucked up, blah blah blah. I only got $50 in my pocket. Do not do this."
Well, yeah. Well, actually, he came on my channel. He did say that he landed about $55 in his pocket. Now, any adult over 18, you're over 18 watching that. Do you want to put yourself? I'm talking about people that don't have social media presence, not trying to get views and click. Would you really put yourself in that situation, following Future to do what he doing? Like
Yeah,
it's like,
but
well, he's doing it, but you read in the chat, you read, you're not, you're not really gonna do that. I mean, but if you do, you're
but
an adult, and if you follow that, that's on you at that point.
I
Uh,
mean, but Razor,
yeah, I mean,
if you have to watch and learn from NYC the Future or Jay Rello, at that point, you don't deserve to live. At that point, like you
no,
should
I ain't
go
gonna say
extinct.
that. I ain't gonna say
Damn.
because of it. Hey, I say there's multiple people you're gonna watch. Like
Hey,
you can watch a video
hey,
and watch
Razor,
and then
didn't
watch some
Darnell
other
say?
people.
Didn't Darnell say I was fucked up for what I said about TMI? And he just
Yeah,
said the
yeah,
same thing.
he
What
did.
what you talking about?
Yeah,
When I say you was effed up about what now?
When I said if you're taking advice from TMI, then you should just, hang
yeah,
yourself.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
well, when you put it like that, I mean, yeah, I mean, I just say you just deserve to be extinct, it's like, man, like the dodo bird, what I'm saying? Uh, couldn't figure out that man is a predator. What happened? It went extinct,
Hmm.
you know?
Well, yeah. Well, like I said, man, it's a lot of adult content off of YouTube and just in general out there in the atmosphere on TV and everywhere, and the kids watch it. The kids watch that stuff, so it is what it is. I mean, but like I said, social media is even worse because social media anybody can just press go live and upload a video. Anybody, no vetting, anybody. Like I said, only way to you're not gonna ban the internet in this state, USA at least. So it is what it is. Strictly travels in the building. Salute Strictly. How you doing, Strictly Travel in the building? Salute to him. He's here.
Rage, you got Keenan Lambert in the building too.
Keenan is here. Keenan out of Cuba. Oh, you didn't like Cuba much, big games, but Keenan
Nah,
doing the thing. Was it just the area you was at? Maybe you could have tried another area or just
I don't know.
Havana.
The conditions were just too deplorable for me.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did hear. I heard Cuba's is the spot, but yeah, I did hear, about the hotels and stuff like that. Kind of it's
Nah,
very
not the
austere.
hotels. The hotels are nice.
Oh, okay, so
Can you stay in
hotels
the
are
hotels
nice.
in Cuba? You can stay in there? I thought you couldn't stay in them. Or
Nah, we can't stay
Airbnbs.
in. We can't. I went to one hotel. I can't remember the name of it. It was
Don't
on the
say the name. Don't
Marathon.
say the name up here. Don't say the name because I don't want to
I,
get in trouble.
yeah, I can't even remember the name. It doesn't matter. We from America. We can't stay there anyway.
Yeah, I'm like,
Um,
how did you stay there? Unless it was Airbnb.
I didn't stay there. I went there to watch the basketball game.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, you can go in the lobby and you can go in the lobby and hang out, watch the game, chill at the bar and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And so I was ordering drinks, went to pay with my credit card. They said, "Oh, you can't use that here. You got to pay cash."
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's because of the embargo.
Yeah, yeah. And so what it was, I had American dollars on me, so they didn't take that.
I heard I heard they do take American dollar. I heard because they need American dollars.
Well,
Um.
this hotel didn't take it. So there was a
Oh,
lady
okay.
there was a lady in there. There was a lady in there. Um, she gave me the Colombian not Colombian, the Cuban peso, and then I was
Hmm.
able to pay for my drinks. But nah, they don't
Oh,
take
okay.
credit card.
Yeah, yeah. That's the embargo. They don't have access to the SWIFT system.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's why. All right. So the embargo. So the Marcus gambling. No, y'all guys got to chill with that gambling. Y'all got to chill with that gambling, Marcus Gray. Nate in your state is in the building. Salute Nate. Nate, you hit the link. Nate, you want to come on? I seen Keenan Lambert up in here. Nate, Nate loved him some Costa Rica. You know what I'm saying? With the beef, no, Elder Lord, no, there don't have to be beef all the time, Elder Lord. You know what I'm saying? We want information too. Information, Elder Lord.
Hmm.
Sometimes you're gonna get normal conversations. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now everybody got to go at each other head every time, every few minutes. Shout out to you. See, some people want that. Some people want the beef content. See Big Game. See, y'all having a great conversation. Still got 180 in the building watching, and it's a normal conversation with some information and just chopping it up. But people want the beef and the smoke sometimes. Big Games and Darnell, and that's the type of stuff that get the views and the clicks for a lot of people. And some people want that because it's entertaining. I'm gonna just say entertaining. That's all I really got to say. It's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So,
I mean, yeah, but I mean, what we find to be like entertainment, like sometimes it just gets ridiculous, and like I can't. I'll be honest, I can't stand B Dub, but sometimes the man do have a point. Sometimes,
Bring his
you know
ass
what I'm
up
saying?
here. Bring his ass up here.
yeah, no, but yeah, he's cool. I mean, he's cool with me, but the thing is, he goes
I'm not
overboard.
cool
Now,
with him. I ain't going that far, but
there's
I
ways to make points without going overboard and making yourself look like an ass clown. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
and being hypocritical too. Because a lot of guys are in this chat too, and everybody chats. Everybody they say crazy stuff. They be mad hypocritical, trying to be holier than thou, but you're very hypocritical. So,
Hmm.
and you make yourself an ass clown. So, yeah, but it is what it is. But shout out to him. Yeah, but it is what it is. Let me see. In the casinos also make the carpet so ugly that you don't look at the floor and you look up. That you could see the slot machines. Yeah, the slot machine. The sound of the slot machine, Pathfinder. The sound
Hmm.
of the slot machines get people playing like it's an arcade. Like when you're just a kid,
Yep.
you just play every game in the arcade. They
Hmm.
know what they're doing, Pathfinder. You Pathfinder knows. Pathfinder. You guys subscribe to Pathfinder channel too. Subscribe to
Yeah.
Pathfinder. Tim Howard right there. You want to subscribe to Pathfinder channel. The link is dropped, Nate. If you want to hop on. Oh, and Keenan Lambert right there. Keenan Lambert is right there. Subscribe to Pathfinder channel. Come on, go. Subscribe to everybody channel over here, man. Come on, man. These guys up here. Hell, it is the guy right there, Keenan Lambert for Cuba. Cuba. That's my guy. That's what man. I like boring. I like boring topics sometimes, you know why? Because it's informational. And you know what? They can't say, Raze, you just want to do drama, you just want to do beef and smoke. No, I do boring topics, which is not boring to me, because I think this stuff, what they call it, what they call it, big games in YouTube. This type of content will be
Informational.
informational, but it can last. You know, people can search it if I do a cutout video on it.
Yeah.
What they
Oh,
call it?
uh,
Ever ready content, not ever ready. I don't know. It's something content. It doesn't matter. It lasts. This content people can use if I were to do a cutout and make an informational video of this. You know what I'm saying? Now it's not you're not gonna get the instant fix of drama and people cursing each other out, threatening to
Yeah.
put up on each other, but you know, I know that evergreen content. That's the evergreen content. Informational content, evergreen content. And that sometimes I put that out there, you know what I'm saying? Like Backpack Val video, I posted that. I put that up there. That's evergreen. That's some information you could use. You know, it's not smoke, it's not beef, it's not cursing each other out or trying to go at each other head, but it's information. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just drinking a beer, you know. And Keenan Lambert, shout out to Keenan Lambert. He said he's boring. I would never smoke it up. And you might have to one day, Keenan. Somebody come at your head, you know, Keenan. You never know. You might have to put the hoodie on and say, you know what? You might have to put the hoodie on, Keenan. It's like, what you said, ninja. You know what I'm saying? You might have to go at somebody's head, Keenan Lambert. You never know. Hit me up though if you want to one day.
yeah, I mean, but I'll be honest with you. I'd rather have the educational and information, especially. I'm just saying like this. Like, I'm I'm tired of the Matrix lifestyle, USA Matrix lifestyle and stuff. And you know what I'm saying? I want to go out and find something better. I want to learn, okay, how do I get to that point? Like I want to learn, how do I have residual income, what I'm saying, to go
you're right.
overseas
You're right.
and sustain myself over there. You know what
No,
I mean?
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Yes, I mean sitting there looking at Jay Rello, having a bad broad and paying him to see him, doing the do with a bad looking chick, you know what I'm saying? That's stupid.
And when he says bad, he means bad meaning bad, not bad meaning good.
Oh man. Don't let that split list get activated again, big gains. No, you don't talk about the Bernice like that. But shout out there.
Hey, by Bernice's own words, she everybody's girl. So she got many
No,
boyfriends.
two guys automatically on the new split list.
That was her words, not mine. She said it.
Yeah, well. That's funny, Gaines. That's funny. Triple with J. You know Triple with J? What up, Triple with J? How you doing? He said evergreen content. Yes, evergreen content. That's what they call it. Content when you're doing like a conversion of money and stuff like that. Those type of videos. You know what I mean? Simple.
Yeah, when you can cut out, you got a live and you cut out the high points. You know what I'm saying? Let me give a shout out to Mr. Brand from Houston, Texas via Dallas. Gave me my most viewed short so far. Almost 22,000 views on that short.
What's the name of it? Go ahead. That's Big Game channel right there. Tim Howard, thank you for dropping Big Game channel. Go ahead, Big Game. Promote.
Oh, it was what was the name of the short again? What did I name it? I forgot. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second.
I mean,
Go to my channel.
subscribe to Big Game channel, The Gangsta Lifestyle.
Networking in Hocko Beach.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
So that was a short. Okay.
Almost 22,000 views on that short. Salute to him. And I told him I was going to make him go viral too. When I seen him the next night, I said, yo, for what you said, that's going to go viral.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's getting some traction with that one. Subscribe to Big Game, The Gangsta. Thank you, Tim Howard, the mega moderator, for dropping Big Game. And Big Game, I played this in the beginning because I like this. I like when he was out there inside Hocko Beach and they said, hey, Raze? Yeah, Raze up here now. So this is the video I like to play right here.
Yeah, that one's at 10,000 views.
10,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, guys, you got to subscribe to Big Games channel. Let me play it. Let me play it right here. Let me play it.
Hey, you be with Razor Red?
Yeah.
I know.
Raze on here right now. What up? You on with
What's up, my boy?
We on with the gangster lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, my friend, we watching shit at y'all, bro. Y'all famous to us, bro. That's all we watch in the States, bro. That's all we watch, bro.
Okay. So you know what it is then.
I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Put us on YouTube with your.
Okay, you subscribe
I'm from Chicago.
Chi-Town.
All time.
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel?
Yep.
Okay, the gangster lifestyle.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah, y'all.
All right.
I already know you, bro.
Okay.
I'll catch you next time.
All
hey,
right.
What's up, brother?
There you go. Shout out to him from Chi-Town, Chicago. 10,000 views. That's at 10,000. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool, man. You know, it makes you feel good. Now, we're not celebrities and not like that, but you know, it makes you feel good, you know, when somebody notices you out there and say, you know what, you're the reason I was out here. I came out here, your videos, you know, and other people videos too, a combination of people videos, but you know, they notice you and they're like, hey, you know, Big Games, I know you. Yo, this cool to meet you, Big Games. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they buy you a beer or a drink, you know what I'm saying? That's cool, man. And that's what it's all about, you know. And, that's man, I didn't know what that was at 10,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
Man, woo! So, like I said, subscribe to Big Game channel, and you know, let me see. I'm a nobody. Raised, nobody knows me. Haha. Well, Triple J. The thing is, you know, Triple J. I know you, Triple J. The thing is, you know, you just gotta keep releasing. Keep releasing. You can be like Big Games, getting recognized out there inside Costa Rica. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get that recognized out there inside Costa Rica. You know, like Big Game. Triple J, just keep releasing. You know, it do it for a hobby, and you never know. It might become full time. You know what I'm saying? Because
Big Game's gonna be signing autographs pretty soon.
Yeah, he's gonna be signing autographs.
Nah.
Probably have his own sneaker.
Nah, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube.
No, well, ISO Speed said it's just YouTube too. Look at him. You know what I'm saying? A millionaire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So Ray, you didn't hear the other one. You didn't see the other one.
The what's that?
The other short.
What is it? Which one? I see it's so many, you know, I don't get every notification, so you're gonna have to send me.
Yeah, let me play the audio. It's cool.
Well, I mean, I go
it's
to
cool.
your channel and go ahead and let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do after this live. I'm gonna go to your channel and get what I need for the clips. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it like that. That way, because yeah, I can't screen share on this device, which is a good thing. You know why? Because it controls me from or prevents me from going ahead and just screen sharing everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm being more careful with who I screen share stuff. Yeah. So that's why I don't do the screen share, because people get jammed up screen sharing people's stuff. Nate in your state, where you at, Nate? Where you at, Nate? Where's my guy, Nate? Nate loves them so Costa Rica. Y'all guys know Nate in your state. Subscribe to Nate in this state channel. Y'all guys know y'all know some Nate in your state, man. He made me like San Jose. He made me like San Jose out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I was like, well, I don't know. I was like kind of skeptical about San Jose, Costa Rica. I'm like, oh hell no, but now
I just missed them. I just missed them.
You just missed them. You just
Mm-hmm.
missed. You know. But you don't. You ain't missed this guy. You ain't missed this guy. Keenan.
Good sir. How are you?
How the hell are you doing, Keenan Lambert? Y'all guys gotta, you know, y'all don't know. Y'all gotta get to know Keenan Lambert is in the building. Salute to you, Keenan Lambert. ¿Cómo está?
Muy bien. ¿Y tú? Dímelo. Yo,
Yeah, I've been
brother.
watching your latest videos, man. Great job on your latest videos.
Thank you,
you've
brother.
been dropping, and I appreciate you for giving us some time up here. What you got for us?
Well, first, let me thank you for having this channel, being the center of the Black verse, the travel verse, right? Big gang, shout out to you, Darnell. Big ups.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to add something. Okay. The Copa Stopover program allows you guys to visit Panama and another place in Latin America for one price. right? So all of you travelers, I want you guys to take advantage of it. Visit Latin America, enjoy yourself for one low price. That's it.
Right.
Copa
And,
Airlines, guys. Copa
and
Airlines. He's talking about COPA. Copa
yeah,
Airlines.
and Raze and Keenan. That's how I ended up in Costa Rica.
I like that.
Because I was in me and a partner of mine, we was at the Jamaican restaurant. He's a extensive traveler. So I was like, where you talking about going next? And he said Panama. So I said, on Copa, you can do Panama and Costa Rica in one trip. He was like, oh yeah. So I went into Expedia to show him the flights. And so when I saw that direct flight out of Newark Airport straight into San Jose for $300, I booked that shit right then and there.
Beautiful.
You see how that worked out, Keenan? For me,
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that. So tell us specifically. So you could do you could do it going and coming back off your trip, right? The flyover, the layover.
Yes. So sorry to cut you off. You can essentially do Panama on the front end or on the back end of any trip in Latin America where Copa flies to.
The front end or the back end, guys. You go to the Copa Air. They're gonna have a Panama layover option, and this is what Keenan Lambert is talking about. Any routes as I checked, to Peru, to Costa Rica, you could do it going on your route up to 5 nights or coming back. They won't charge you extra to get back on the plane, but you're gonna have to pay for your home hotel or whatever. So if you got a budget for like 2 nights in Panama City, go ahead and do it. 3 nights, 4 nights, 5 nights. If you got the budget, you can do it and get back on a plane and go to your destination, whether it be going to like a Costa Rica or wherever, Peru, Chile, wherever they got the options, or coming
Brazil.
back. You know what I mean?
Their flights
And
to Brazil used to be
Colombia as well too, right?
Colombia too.
Correct.
Yeah, Colombia too. Copa goes to Colombia. So yeah.
Their prices for Brazil though used to be expensive. I don't know about now, but they used to be expensive.
So you can catch the dip. They'll have these random dips. The last time I went to, or the time before, maybe 2 times ago, where I went to Brazil, I caught the dip for 505 round trip.
Oh,
how much?
505 round trip.
505 round, like 250 each way, guys. Man, and you see how Big Gains. Big Gains like
that.
Big Gains. One of his favorite places now is Costa Rica, and he got that because of the layover, right?
Right.
And now, so you discover because of that layover, and I'm glad you came on, Keenan. You're a veteran in this, and you giving people the way to travel. Now, some people are like, no, Keenan, don't do it, don't ruin it. You know what I'm saying? But it's information, and how can you stop information, Keenan? You know what I'm saying? You can't stop it. You know what I mean? You're doing well to go ahead and give it to people. You know what I'm saying? And subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel right there.
But now that I think about it, though, but yeah, you guys are all flying in and out of like, the tri-state area. Like Newark,
New York.
JFK, and all that. So I fly out of Sky Harbor, so that's why I gotta pay so much.
That's true.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, coming out of the East Coast, we have a lot of airports like right on top of each other.
Yes.
I'm flying out on Friday, and I actually decided to book it out of Dulles, Northern Virginia, because it was so damn cheap. I'm running through Panama, gonna do another Cuba run, film up a bank, and then get 2 series out of it.
Yeah, you see, and that's the advantage we have in the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta admit that. But if you can find your way around and get to it towards the East Coast somehow, you're gonna have to do a lot of searching for flights and stuff, routes. Maybe park your car somewhere, you get a cheaper flight. So but that Copa Airlines stuff, that's a huge thing right there. That so anybody want to do the layover in Panama layover right on their website, Copa Airlines.
Yeah,
I'm glad he mentioned that. And I want to thank Carter 4. Thank you for that $5 with the Cash App. Carter 4 says great show. Carter 4 Travel Space Kings in the building. Salute to you. Thank you for that $5. I'm gonna get me some more beer tonight. I'm drinking more beer tonight. You know what I'm saying? Keenan is here. Keenan Lambert is here, Carter. You know what I'm saying? This guy is a beast in his travel space with his Panama content, his Cuba content. You know what I mean? Keenan, have you been to Colombia yet? You've been out there?
Oh yeah. I've
Yeah,
been
you've
to
been to Colombia.
Colombia maybe 3 or 4 times now. I've done 4 cities: Cartagena, Bogota, Medellin, and San Andres. If you watch my stuff, you know that the Caribbean vibe is what I like, and San Andres had my heart. It had my heart. I
And
can't lie to you.
that's your favorite.
Yes, absolutely. Now the prices were a little bit higher, but the vibes were elite. And with me being of Jamaican ancestry, it was like visiting family, and they treated me like family out there, so I loved it.
Okay, San Andres, guys. If my guy Brock Lesnar, he always want to go to he always talk about going to San Andres. He gets stuck in Cartagena though with the beauties and Medellin, the beauties. He still, I don't think he made it out to San Andres yet, but that's an option right there. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you don't get stuck in Cartagena and Medellin, man.
Raze, I have a question for Big Gains real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So brother, why did you dislike Cuba? Can we talk through this a little bit?
It was just the conditions for me, and it was heartbreaking for me. Just to see the people living in those dilapidated buildings, you know, and I just it just I couldn't do it no more.
Yeah. How many days were you there for?
We was there 7 days.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was your first time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my first time, I had that experience too, where to see fellow Black people just in the worst of worst situations, it was like cutting at my soul a little bit. Now for me, the solace that I was able to take in the thing was that the money that I was spending on the ground was going indirectly to helping those individuals. And that's what motivates me to travel and go back and enjoy myself there, as opposed to going to Dubai or going back to Europe, which I really enjoy. So but that's the way how I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, and I mean, it was a good thing, I was giving away a lot of clothes. We was giving away books, pencils. We was giving away a lot of stuff to the people.
I hear that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And I want more brothers to do it. And I thank you for that, brother. Thank you.
Well, Keenan, about Cuba, now we know Havana. That was Havana, right? The Big Gains.
Yeah.
Now, any other parts of Cuba that Big Gains you might like? Is it any other modern, or is Havana the most modern part of Cuba?
Havana by far is the most modern. Well, actually, hold on. Let me amend that. You have Veradero. Veradero is kind of like a resort space that Cuba concentrates a lot of resources in. So they have modern resorts, they have modern like hotels and amenities that a traveler can come in from Canada and enjoy Veradero and not experience the horror that is the rest of Cuba. But after Havana, things get pretty 1930s after that. I mean, people are rolling around in horse-drawn cars or carts.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the countryside.
Oh yeah. But even like if you go to the cities, so for example, Santiago, Holguin, Santa Clara, Camagüey, all of those, you'll see people on horses. It's a different life.
Wow. That's a back time, Keenan. Some people might be intrigued to see that. Going back in the time capsule.
When I went to Brazil, I met my ex-fiance's family. She lived in a small little village, and they still had like some people. It wasn't a whole lot, but there was still some people with horse carts and stuff. And that was Brazil.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I mean, you're talking it though. It's a small, poor town. Like the whole town pretty much was, was poor. I mean, there was a few people that looked like they might have some money, so some nice houses, but for the most part, it really wasn't no industry there. Like everything was, all the tourist places, that was all Rio, because it was in the state of Rio de Janeiro, but it was like, I want to say about an hour drive, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Brazil. So with some areas in Brazil that it's like going into time capsule. Also, and a lot of places, I guess Asia too. Some places in Asia, like going in a time machine. And thank you all the way for dropping the Keenan Lambert channel. Go ahead and subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel and Big Gains channel. But Keenan, what keeps you going back to Cuba? Like, what is the driving force that keeps you going back there and becoming the man for Cuba content?
I tell
Is
you
it
what,
just
it's not.
content or just overall you really love Cuba?
I tell you what, it's not. It's not the women. It's definitely not them.
Oh man.
Yeah. What keeps me going back is it's the connections that I've built there with the people. And actually, like 100 years ago or so, there was a sort of a branch of my family that split off from Jamaica, and they ended up in Cuba. Now we don't really know them, right? Because they haven't reconnected. But for me, it's like helping the family members that I never met.
Okay. So you got all right, got you.
Okay. Yeah, you got family ties there then, so that makes sense.
Right.
How's the weather out there? Like all year round? Like what was it? Warm? I never really. Is it warm? Rainy?
It was hot when I went.
Hot as hell. Hot as
Hot as
hell.
hell?
Yeah.
Until December, January, it's hot as hell. Hot,
Yeah.
humid, sticky. A lot of fun.
It seems like it's hotter than DR.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I'd never been to Havana, but I was down in Gitmo. Yeah, it was horrible. I couldn't even breathe. I smoke, so I couldn't even breathe down there.
Oof, I could imagine. With all
Still not as hot as Cartagena, but hot.
Yeah.
It might be far as all the places that I've been to. Cartagena is the hottest, and I think Cuba might be number 2.
Yeah. I used to get lightheaded in Gitmo.
Really?
Yeah,
in Guantanamo, is there a lot of concrete? For me, it was the concrete in Havana that makes it the roughest.
Oh yeah, because you get the heat island effect, but Gitmo, no, it's not a whole lot of concrete. I mean, there are areas that are on it that are built up a little bit, where there's concrete, like what we used to call downtown Gitmo, where the PX was at and all that, the McDonald's. Yeah, there's concrete there, but for the most part, it's all pretty rural. It's just the humidity. Like even though where I live at, it's hot. It's a different kind. I get the dry heat. I live in the desert, so and we're landlocked, so we don't get the we don't get the humidity unless it rains. And that humidity, I can't stand that. Like I think the worst place I remember being, well, no, that wasn't the worst. Kuwait was the worst, but I'd say Jacksonville, Florida. That, man, as soon as I got out of the airport door opened up.
Sticky.
It was like and the air literally left my lungs. I'm gasping for air. I mean, but again, I smoke cigarettes, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone?
Go ahead.
Have you ever gone to higher elevation? So, like in
Yes.
Mexico City, Bogota, like in those places.
No, but I was in Gardez, Afghanistan, and the height or the altitude was about, depending where you're at, Gardez was 8,200 feet above sea level. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get to this travel lover. Let me go to the other comments and let them talk about what is needed to enter Cuba now. What is needed to enter Cuba now? Can Americans go there easily, Keenan?
Oh, absolutely. All right. So first off, you need to book the flight. After you book the flight, you're going to, well, at least let's say maybe at some point before you actually travel, you will buy a visa. The visa is instant. There's one that you can buy for $25 that folks are talking about now, but normally people spend 99 on the visa. If you fly via Canada, then the visa is free with your flight. If you fly via Panama with Copa, then you can buy a paper visa for $20. So let's see, flight, visa, Airbnb that you're staying in. You can stay in a hotel, but you just can't report that back to the U.S. government. And the way how
Okay.
the way how you pay for your hotel is you go on the hotel's website. You're gonna do the booking, but like before you pay, the website will route you through a third party country, so like Dubai, or United Arab Emirates or Spain, and you'd book it that way.
Can you do
If I could,
Airbnb
100%,
without
100%.
that hassle? Without the
Right,
hassle of doing that.
100%. So Airbnb is generally the way that most American tourists go, and it's the best because it helps local hosts.
Oh, okay.
oh, now I understand. Because I was about to ask you, why can't you stay in a hotel, but they don't have access to the Swift system, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's related to the embargo where the Cuban government has ownership of, I think, like 51% in the majority of the hotels in the country.
Yeah, but I thought Obama he ended the embargo. I thought.
No, it's just an executive order, so it didn't override like certain
Oh,
principles of the embargo.
got you.
Right.
Yeah. And this is a great information on Cuba. A lot of people are intrigued about Cuba. So you're saying you could get out of there. You could. So all right. My fault. Forgive me. Can I fly out of New York City straight to Cuba?
Okay.
No.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not right now with this administration. All right. So
Well,
how would I do that?
Let me explain what happened. There was a direct flight, but it was no longer profitable. United had a flight out of EWR right there, and then JetBlue had one coming out of JFK. Right now, you're gonna have to connect in Miami with American Airlines or Delta. Tampa with Southwest, or you can go with Copa, JFK, Panama, Havana.
Got you. Got to connect. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I got a good question for you. What you remember when, like, I don't know what it was, but it was some kind of hypersonic weapon or something that was being used down there, and like
Yes.
it was causing issues with Americans. It's like Americans were being targeted. So what was all that about? Did they ever get to the bottom of that?
They never really resolved it. It was there's a bit of mystery surrounding it. They were saying that the Cuban government was targeting U.S. diplomatic workers at the consulate there, or embassy or consulate that's right there in Vedado, close to the Malecon. Now, I don't think they ever quite got to the bottom of it, but that was a thing for like a couple months.
Yeah.
And the U.S. government pulled out staff, so they were just working with a bare bones staff for a little while. But that's over now.
That's a great question right there, Darnell. Now that was a great question right there.
Yeah, I was always curious about it. It was just weird, like, because I didn't know what a hypersonic, weapon was. You know what I mean? Like it was new to me, and I was like, it was kind of weird. We had just opened up relations because I didn't think Cuba. I remember Trump was blaming Cuba during his first term. He was blaming Cuba, but I don't think they had anything to do with it. You know what I mean? Because like they wanted to open up relations with us. I thought it might have been the Russians. They were the only ones I knew of that were touting hypersonic weapons at the time.
True, and it could also be a self-inflicted thing, right?
It could be. You never know.
The Cubans want American tourists to come. I know there's a lot of mystery surrounding the process of getting into Cuba. Also, what's Cuba's stance towards us? They love us. they want more of us there. And early or maybe midway in me doing this channel, I realized that. So I kind of dedicated the channel to getting you boys down there so you can enjoy it, the way how I do it.
Yeah, and I'm looking, because of your videos, I'm intrigued by Cuba, and some of the misconceptions about, well, it's gonna be hard to get in there. Maybe we get fined as Americans if we do go. That so you're here to say no, we're not gonna get fined. That's all, just nonsense.
Right. That's just all deterrence. That's all it is.
Well, I'm surprised Trump hasn't cut it off, because during his first term he cut it off. The travel to Cuba.
Yeah, that was during COVID, so there was a bit of there was justification for it. Cuba was locked down. The United States was, I guess partially locked down. So it you couldn't fly between the countries, but then you could fly to Havana, and then after that, then they opened it up to flying to all airports within the island. It's just right now demand seems to be the issue, where a lot of American tourists are again unsure if they can travel. So there's not really that traffic of Americans that that it needs to be.
Yeah, so airlines are canceling flights because they're like, well, why have these routes if we're not going to make money? What's the point of the routes? We only got 3 people on the plane, three people flying over there. What I mean? We losing money.
Exactly.
But too, like travel even across the U.S. is down. Period. Like, so it's like, hell, in Vegas, man, they're talking about Vegas might go broke. They're not getting the same tourism that they used to get, and I think it just has to do might be with the economy. Nobody has money to spend like that anymore.
Yeah.
Tell the Cuban people you're from the Bahamas. You will thank me later. So that's something. That's a cheat code right there. You tell them you from the Bahamas, Keenan.
No. That's when I claim Jamaica. That's when I pull out the Jamaican passport. Yeah.
Cheat code right there, guys.
People do in some cases try to rip off Americans because they think Americans are stupid. Yeah, I think that's generally a thing across the Caribbean. So you just got to be on your game when you're dealing with Cubans sometimes in Havana. Out of provinces. Good.
Now, Havana, is that a beach town? The beaches over there?
Yeah. So okay, directly in the city of Havana, no, there's not really any beaches unless you go. Well, actually, no. There's none directly within the city. But if you go to some of the peripheral towns, there are beaches there. There's actually a tourist bus that'll take you for 10 USD round trip, right to this beautiful beach development that they have there to the east, about 15 minutes. And it's a vibe. It's a vibe. There are hotels that you can stay in there. I don't necessarily recommend them because then you kind of lose that closeness with the city of Havana. The young ladies, they do fried fish there. You can get beer, rum, whatever you want.
Right. Food. How is the food out there? Well, Big Games, you can answer that too. How do you like the food? Not the foreign food, but the local food of the Cubans. How do you like that?
Well,
the food was okay, depending on what you can get. Yo, I never had lobster so much in my life. Yeah, because lobster is any seafood they always got. You know what I'm saying? But the chicken is hard to get, steak is hard to get. So pretty much it's seafood.
Seafood, whiting, crab. All right, go ahead, Keenan. Go ahead.
All right, so across the board, Cuban food in Cuba is trash. But if you go to places where you're going to pay a little bit more, the food is passable and you can eat that. In the local spaces, they can't afford seafood, right? So they're eating old chicken. They're eating pork, which is grown in some cases or raised just outside of Havana. So that's fresh, but they don't necessarily season it the best.
Okay.
Right.
Because they don't have all of those Goya seasonings. Those are all American products.
Right.
So they don't have all of that.
I was about to say, man, because
go ahead.
I was just going to say because when I go to the store, I like to buy the Cuban seasoning. I love that seasoning, so it's not really from Cuba then.
No, that's from Miami, brother.
Oh, okay.
Right. Food in Cuba is rough. But I tell you what, if you're somebody who doesn't really care much about food, you could literally get by and spend maybe $3 or $4 a day and eat at local spots all day, and you'll be fine. And spend most of your money on girls or on clubs or whatever you like to do.
Hey, I seen that in your video. And check yours and check in the video. I seen so yeah. So you guys gotta, prioritize where your spending gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Now, if y'all say the seafood is good, and seafood is seafood is seafood. I mean,
Well,
you said a lot.
for me, Razor, because
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the pork they had, but I don't eat pork.
Oh, see, I don't
So
mind
they-
pork. I can eat the pork.
So
So you
then
talk pork chops,
chicken was
stuff like
limited.
that.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Well, yeah. Now you know what? All right. Let's just touch on this real quick before we get to the beauties. Now, a big game, the beauties. Keenan said he doesn't go for the beauties out there. You know what I mean? But how did they treat you in comparison to DR? Let's just say that.
Okay, L&M Club was trash. The music was good, but the other festivities were trash. The movie club was decent. That was decent. Those are the only two clubs I went to.
Right. And so why would you say they trash? You didn't like the way the people looked or the music?
In L&M Club, the music was nice. It was live. They had a live band. The music was good. But the festivities weren't too good. They didn't look too good.
Oh, the female that was there that night. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Sometimes you can have a bad night. You know what I'm
And
saying?
they didn't approach you, right?
Oh no, I didn't have a problem with that.
Okay.
Oh well, sometimes you have a bad night. Inside a certain club. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get like 4 or 5 chicks in a club at one time. You know what I mean? Don't get a full thing. It just depends. You gotta go club hopping sometime. But it is what it is. Not everybody's experience is gonna be the same. That's why I don't rate my trips solely on the chicas. You know what I'm saying? Oh, overall, I do it up here on this channel just for the hell of it, for the guys and stuff. But I can go to different places and just have a hang out and chill. Not based off the way the chicks look overall. But I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Can I expand in this area for Cuba?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna give you guys a couple spots. So for my guys that are in Cuba for chicks and they are, you're interested in buying these things, VNS Club. It is in Centro Habana on Galeano. Definitely do there. Also 212. It gets going 11:30 until about 2 a.m.
I think that's the club we got there. We were too early.
Yes, it's terrible early. Can't do that.
Yeah.
If you like salsa, which I don't think a lot of you guys do, then Casa de la Música is 1 block away from there. If you want an after-hour spot, there's the piano spot right above Casa de la Música. They have some things in there on the late side. If you like the hood chicks, then you go to a place called Wakamba. It is barely in Vedado, just across the border from Centro Habana. It gets going late, so like 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. it gets going. And then you can have whatever you want to have for like $20 or less. Then if you like those big clubs where everybody's dancing, sweating, and having fun, you have Rojo Salon. There's also Fabrica de Arte Cubano. The high night is on Fridays. Saturday is good too. It is a combination between a restaurant, club with different rooms. It has several art installations, great drinks for a low price. I mean, you're spending like $2 a drink in that spot, and that's max. And
Oh
then
yeah, that's why that spot I need to be in. I need to be in that
Mhm.
spot, Keenan.
you'll love it. You'll love it. But the thing is, you get there 9:30, right? That's generally the best time to get there. After 11:30, that's when the P for P comes out, right?
Okay.
And then you can see the character of the place change. And then
Okay.
it's no longer those artsy girls that that have family in Miami that are sending money to them. It is the girls that are, you know what?
I'll
Right.
accept it. I'm good. Go ahead.
That he said
I'm good.
he's
I'm not gonna complain. Hey Keenan, I'm
he
not gonna complain. Yeah, he going.
he said
Do tell
Casa
more.
he
Tell
said
more,
Casa
Keenan.
de la Musica.
Oh
That's the
no,
one I called it the movie club because Casa de la Musica is inside a movie theater, correct?
it looks like a movie theater. Absolutely, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's huge.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. So travel lover, you
Are
got robbed, my brother. You got robbed.
well,
the
I was about
girls?
to ask that travel lover. You said, Keenan, the taxi drivers were asking for $25 to take me to the clubs each way, so I was paying them $50 USD total to go to the clubs to find
Oh
a
man,
pizza
he
and
was
get back
he was
to my
getting
Airbnb in the central Havana. Well, hold
Robbed.
on, before we answer that, because this is a why don't you just book a now travel lover next time? Just I know you probably got ripped off, but why don't you just book a Airbnb next to the clubs, walking
I
distance?
I can answer that.
You do that?
I,
It's not a good area, Keenan.
I can answer that. So I think travel lover, what travel lover was doing was staying in Centro Havana and going out to the clubs in Vedado. Okay, if you're gonna get a taxi ride private, it's a little ripoff, but it should be $10 each way. If you're hopping in a route taxi, that's gonna be a little bit over $1. So
right.
travel lover got ripped off.
We wasn't paying much for the taxis at all.
Wait, but let me explain why travel lover didn't stay in Vedado, because Vedado is boring in the daytime.
Oh, well, sometimes I mean you just wait for the nighttime. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. But if you to avoid paying $25, y'all got to know the prices though. Y'all gotta, stop getting knocked over the head with these prices, man.
Got beat down, beat.
Mm-hmm.
Are the girls scammers down there?
You mean like Colombia stuff?
Not necessarily Colombian stuff. Just, I mean, well, maybe that too. But just in general, like charging them like ridiculous prices at bad attitude sometimes.
Nah, no
You don't want to
way.
get NYC the future with in Sosua. That's what it means. Just look at that video.
Um,
Not the future.
so the P4P thing is not my thing, but
Yeah.
I know enough about it to comment on it.
Okay.
All right, what you're paying is based on where you find them. Also the quality of the thing, right? If
Yeah.
you're finding them in Centro Havana during the daytime, you're gonna pay anywhere from 15 to 25 max. Same in the nighttime, you could raise up the price a little bit and say 20 is the baseline and 25 would be the max. If you find them in the clubs, that's where it goes up a little bit. Okay, if you pay over 40, you are overpaying.
Oh, okay.
Are they scammers? Well, they'll steal little stuff out of your bathroom, right? So they might take your soap, might take your toothbrush. Okay, they might take your charger if you take your eye off of them. If you have some candy or gum on the table, they might pick that up and run away with it.
Yeah,
So
they definitely want that. I was offering that to them.
yeah,
Toothbrush.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. I mean, who the hell wants to take a used toothbrush?
Cuba is a place that makes no sense, but it's a lot of fun.
No,
It's a lot of fun. Now I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, big game. I'm intrigued to go big games.
Well,
Now the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna need my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna do at least one IRL, 1 or 2 IRLs when I'm out there. How's the Wi-Fi? Can I go IRL walking down the street? Probably not.
nah, you're not gonna find a Wi-Fi box out there.
Okay, no, I'm just wondering. Okay, that's fine. How about the hotel? I mean, how about the Airbnb? Can I go live for my Airbnb? I don't have the cam up. Can I go live at least do a live stream?
You will be able to, but I wouldn't promise any quality.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
And something similar like it is now in my basement. You know what I'm saying? You know, no real difference. Okay. Well, no, okay, so that's not an issue. So, so really, because Cuba would be a trip. All right, I would just film. I really want to go live, so that's not a problem. Because I would just go to Cuba to really see Cuba, because I've never been there. So really, it'd just be one of my bucket list type trips. I just go, not really for YouTube purposes. Same thing like Rome. I'm gonna still do Rome. So people ask me about Europe. So, I would still do Rome, and I would do Cuba bucket list. But since I can't really go live per se, I won't really sweat it. It'd just be something from me personally. You know what I'm saying? I'll get some videos, whatever, try the food and stuff like that, and give my reports on it. But yeah, so it is still a place for me to go, even though, because some people want that content. Some people need to go live. I'm more of a live streamer. But like I said, Check and Effect was there. They did a great job. You there. You guys are vloggers. I get a lot of views vlogging. So yeah, so I had and Barbara was there too. Barbara was there. He was live. He went live. I think
He
came
did
out
do a
pretty
lot.
good. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? If I find you a round trip for a little bit over 300, would you do it?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, hell, I'll do it. Hook me up.
Now, see, now now that you see, this is coming from Keenan Lambert, the guy. If he finds me a thing, the Keenan Lambert, the guy, this dude, you gotta hit me up. You gotta hit me up on Instagram. I'm gonna hit you up. You on Instagram, right, Keenan?
Oh yes, of course. I'm gonna find you. I'll find you.
You find me. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna hit you up tonight after this is over.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got no choice to go now because this is Keenan Lambert. You got to subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel. This is the man right here, Keenan.
Oh wait, Raze. Let me throw another thing in there for you. I'm gonna throw another thing that you would like. If you go to some of the government-owned or cheaper club spots, beer is only like 50 cents, 40 cents.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? The beer only 50, 40 cents? You guys.
Man,
Yo.
50-cent beer. I'll start drinking again.
Hey,
Bottle of rum in Havana, maybe about $4-5 at most. If you go out to some of the other towns, you're getting it for $2.
The rum, I'm sipping rum and Red Bull. Oh man.
Yeah, the rum is cheap.
I'm there. I need a new. I mean, I love the countries I've been already, but goddamn, now you get me caught there to Cuba. Games, this wasn't even on my mind. Now that Keenan is here, it's on my mind now.
Hey, can I ask you some history questions about?
Sure. You gotta hold on before you ask. Subscribe to Keenan Lambert. Come on, guys, sub up. This guy is a genius out there inside Cuba, Panama. He was in Colombia. Come on, sub up, man. Come on, sub up. This guy give me a free. He should be charging you guys consultations. You know what I mean? He should be charging you guys consultation. Do you do consultations anyway?
So I put out a post a couple days ago about consultations. I'll do them for free. I'll do them for free.
No, god damn it. No.
Yes, no, I have to. I have to.
No free. $10 or something.
Gotta get them down to Cuba.
Subscribe to Keenan Lambert. Go ahead, Donnell. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, like, so do they got like a museum or something like for the Cuban Revolution?
They do
all that. No, I was asking.
They do. It was it's in Old Havana, but it was closed. It's been closed for a little while now.
Yeah, because I'd like to see that. Like, I just remember being a kid, in history class, right? You heard of the term? You remember that photo? They called it the ugly American.
I don't know if I've seen it.
If you Google "ugly American," you'll see and click on image on Google, and you'll see a old white dude with like cigars in his mouth and multiple bottles of rum, no shirt on. Yeah.
Okay, so basically me. All right.
Yeah. I'd always been fascinated, by the Cuban Revolution and stuff like that. The Batista regime,
Same.
that was overthrown.
Same. Yeah. I tell you what, it was a love for that history, understanding of that history, and also a Caribbean and music and Caribbean class that originally like piqued my interest about Cuba, as well as the break-off family connection thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the messed up part is a lot of the young people don't know about any of that history anymore. It's the old timers like Mr. Jefferson, who I go see all the time, that remembers that stuff and can give you accurate information.
Yeah.
Hey, and Triple with J, after leaving Cuba, I'm gonna need AA. Hey, with those prices, Triple with J, I'm gonna need AA. You know what I'm saying? After leaving Cuba, you know what I'm saying? You know. God damn it! You talk about those are local beers, right, Keenan?
So not all the time. What happens is in Cuba, they'll just get random shipments of random like maybe like Spanish or like Russian products, and then it'll be dirt cheap.
I'm there. I'm there. You know, Instagram. I'm gonna search you on Instagram. You hit me up on Instagram. I'm there. God damn it. I'm there.
Yeah.
You direct me where to go.
I got you,
Hey,
bro.
Keenan.
Yeah.
What is an official Cohiba going for at the Cohiba factory?
Oh, I think it might be $10. I think it
Really?
might be $10. Yes.
Because we went over to a place which was like a flea market where they sell all kinds of, like, little gifts and stuff, and they were selling cigars out of there. We bought a whole bunch of those cigars, and all those cigars were fake Cohibas.
Oh yeah. The only place that you'll get the real stuff is when you actually go to the government owned spot. Anything that you buy on the street is going to be something else. But I tell you what, though, if you select those, what the locals smoke, those are the equivalent of what, maybe like 33 cents, and they're not bad. The Cohiba thing, that's just for tourists.
I heard though, like the authentic Cuban cigars, they don't know how to they don't know how to make them anymore. Like the people that used to make real good at making them. The secret used to be the hand rolling, and I heard they're all dead now, and they never passed it on. Is that true?
See, not that I know of. Not that I know of. I'm not a big cigar guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just something I heard. I used to be into Cuban cigars, and they were, kind of like what Big Gaines had said earlier. It's kind of it's they're overrated. But I heard it's because the people that used to make the real good ones, like they're dead now. You know what I'm saying? And they just never passed it on to the newer generation.
Yeah, that's one thing. I never was a smoker. I never was a smoker, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, good. Don't start smoking.
But I might go to Cuba. To look cool. You got one of them Cuban cigars. They look cool. You know what I'm saying? I might get addicted out there, Darnell. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but I'm gonna try those 50-cent beers. I know that. You know what I mean? Whatever I get my hands on, Keenan, I'm drinking. Let me see. Anybody else got any more questions for Keenan Lambert? This guy, he said 15th. I'm in 15th. I'm in Cuba. But all right. Well, you want to? All right. So November. You talking about November 15th? You in there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow. So you going? Oh man, he's about to go back out there right now.
Oh, that's in a couple days.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
sir.
about to go back out on the 15th. He's in Cuba. Yeah. Right. So besides Havana, so what's the other spot you said? The other town? The other city? City?
Santiago de Cuba.
Santiago.
That's where Gitmo is, isn't it? That's the town that's outside the gate, right?
No, outside the gate would be Guantanamo. That would be the closest big town. About an hour and a half away would be Santiago. Closest.
Yeah, that's where what was his name? Married to Lucille Ball. The guy from I Love Lucy. What was his name?
Desi Arnaz.
Desi Arnaz. That's where he's from, right?
Oh, I thought he was from Havana.
Nah, he was from. I thought he was from Santiago.
Hmm. Santiago is a completely different experience, brothers. Completely different. So we're talking about how Havana is cheap. Santiago, you're spending pennies. But the electric grid is a lot more unreliable.
Right.
I would say the people are a little bit less scammy. The girls are cheaper. The food is worse. It's a different experience.
Well, it might be a good trade off for some people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, big game. That good trade off for you? You know?
Yeah, it might be.
Man, I don't know. I don't know. Big game. Well, Keenan is the man. Says Les for a pound, and you know you got to subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel. This is a great. It's an honor to have him up here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just drinking. I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Big game, just chilling. You big game. You're not drinking, though, right?
Nah, I'm not drinking.
Darnell not drinking. I guess. Well, we might be drinking. I don't know.
I
Man.
mean, hey, what do you say? $2 beer. I mean, $2 bottles of rum. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's kind of tempting.
I mean, listen. Maybe I should go back down to Cuba to reach my weight loss goals. I'm trying to
Yes.
get I'm trying to get down to 215. I'm at 230 right now, right? And when I was in Cuba, I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. All right down the toilet.
Why is that? Oh, why you was getting sick?
Good
Yeah,
point.
that food had me going to the bathroom.
Oh, you caught a
Chronic
stomach
problem in
virus
Cuba.
out there. All right, the water. Well, can you drink the water from the faucet? You can't, right? You got
Hell no.
Hell no.
Okay. All right.
I know that
I mean,
one. I know that
But-
one. I ain't even been there.
Those pipes haven't been changed since the 30s.
Yeah.
that can kill your trip. That can ruin your trip. Now,
Oh, yeah.
if you're always sick, you know, if you got a stomach virus most of the time. How many days you had a stomach virus gains out there? Like 3,
All
4?
set soon, like after the first day.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
yeah. I know. Yeah, that can really. Yeah, that'll really destroy your vibe. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad you said that. You know, for people.
Big gains. Were you brushing your teeth with the water?
No, I was brushing my teeth with bottled water.
You know the origin
So
of your sickness. You know, in a restaurant, you just landed. Like,
I don't know. Maybe Keenan. Well, what are they using? What type of ice is that?
it depends on the spot you're going to. Some places will use bottled water to make the ice. Other places we use the raw pipe water. And that could have been what got you. Could have been the food too. I don't know if you've ever been to a market in Cuba. Sometimes the food is the meat just sitting out chilling.
Yeah.
Right. A lot of mosquito-borne viruses as well. Could have been that hit you.
oh yeah. The mosquitoes. So the mosquitoes too, big gains. Anybody else watching? So you know, well, yeah, man. God damn. But yeah, I want to go because you know, you make it seem simpler to get in there. You know what I'm saying? Now, like I said, I don't really need to. I could go for like a weekend. I could go for like 4 days. I don't need to, you know, I don't need a month like Punta Cana or anything like that. I just want to go see it, document it. You know what I'm saying? And chill out, hang out, and meet some new people. You know what I'm saying? How was the English out there? Nobody really know English too much.
The scammers know English.
Yeah.
There's some people like some people that are the grandchildren of Jamaicans that came in that can still speak some English. The Airbnb hosts tend to know some English. Some of the cab drivers they know a bit of English, especially the ones that do the tours. Let me address this question. SIM cards in Cuba. All right.
Okay.
There's a tourist one that you can buy at the airport. It should be like 40 or so. You can buy that in town as well at any of the Etesca stores. That's the government-owned telecommunications company. Then you can go with GigSky. GigSky is an eSIM. GigSky, they have like different packages based on what you want. And that's just really for you to stay connected when you're on the go away from your Airbnb. Make sure your Airbnb has reliable, well, you don't know if it's reliable, but make sure that it has a Wi-Fi box.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Hope y'all guys are documenting this and screen recording this and writing this stuff down. Keenan Lambert is giving y'all some free information that I would have been charging you guys for, do a consultation. You know what I'm
But
saying?
one of the scams that they do is with the infant milk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They
What the hell is that?
one guy tried to
Well,
get me to do
what's
he
that?
tried to get yeah, he tried to get me to go with him and buy the
What the
milk
hell?
for the baby and all of this.
Bullshit.
And he
A
was
guy,
speaking good
tried.
English too.
A
Yeah,
Hmm.
he
guy.
was speaking good English too.
Oh, you just reminded me of something else too. All right, guys, if you are half paying attention in the comment section, pay attention to this. There are people, right? Generally men who will be friendly, right? They're like, "Hey, my friend, how long are you here in Cuba?" They seem nice, right? And they do have their value in terms of introducing you to certain girls and so forth. But do not let them invite you to any bars or restaurants because they will double and triple the price, and they'll get that difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Just like in Medellin.
Oh man.
Sky
Dropping
Green is
channel guys,
the
Keenan,
worst
Big
place.
Gains. Man, dropping some jewels. You got scammed out there, Big Gains? You got overcharged?
Nah, I told the guy, I said, I gotta meet some friends. I'm going somewhere.
Okay.
When he tried to get me to, come with him and buy the milk for the baby.
Yeah, man, that's a tough one right there. And if I could just go inside the store real quick and just all right, give him a milk. All right, man, hey, take this. Because you kind of want to build allies. Also, I know it's a pain. I know it's a pain. It's like you can't give everybody, right? But you kind of want to
Yeah.
give a few people here and there, right, Keenan? You know,
Mhm.
you don't want to be just dismissive of everybody. You want to give, even if they're annoying as hell. All right, I mean, give because you want some allies too. You're new to the country. You're new there. You know what I'm saying? You don't have any allies. So, even if you got to buy your way into an ally, it is what it is. Just don't overpay. No, overpay. I mean, a milk, a little milk. You might want to go ahead and do that. Just, but, but Big Age, you be like, well, if I do that now, he might come back for a repeat, right? Um,
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see him anymore. That
oh,
was down at the
San
Keenan,
Rafael.
what they
San
call
Rafael.
that square right off of the Malecone over there. It looks
Prado.
kind of like the Wall City.
You talking about Prado? It's
Maybe that's it.
like a park in the middle of a boulevard.
Yeah.
Or you
No,
talking
not
about?
there. Not there. Not there. I
Oh,
know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about now. Like close to the like the cannon. Um,
Right, right.
yeah, yeah. That's like where Prado meets the Malecon there. Yeah, he's a scammer.
Mhm.
You did a good job.
Keenan knows. Tarab been to Cuba 5 times in 2 years. So
Yeah,
there's something people like. See,
he
people like
knows. He knows.
some people like Cuba, man. People like Cuba. I mean, it's not, it's not gonna be Wi-Fi friendly and stuff like that. But for people that go, a lot of people like Cuba, So I got some good reviews about Big Games. Big Games got his review,
Right.
but so there's people that I know personally that like Cuba. Overall, that's not YouTube. That's not social media people, YouTubers. Personal friends of mine that's retired. Like you, Big Games. So,
Hmm.
um, and they go back. Because I'm like, well, you wouldn't go back to a place if you didn't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And
Yeah.
the friend that I went down there with is Raze, the friend that I was telling you about. His name is Charles. He's Flip Flop's cousin.
Oh
He's the
wow.
one that brought us all to Sosua for the first time, including Flip Flop.
Oh,
Yeah.
and when he brought you to
That's who I
Cuba,
went to Cuba with. And
did
Keenan, he watches your content.
Oh, he
He
does.
was getting
Keenan?
he was getting all his Cuba information from Keenan Lambert.
There you go. That's right. You got to subscribe to Keenan Lambert.
Hmm.
But before he took you, was he in Cuba before? He went to Cuba, or he
He
just
went on a cruise, but that was the first time he ever
Hmm.
went there and stayed there. And I think since that trip, that was May last year. I think since that trip, he's might have been there maybe 4 times.
mm, see it, bro, bro. He's been there 4 times. He's been to Sasua. He's been to other places. in the quote unquote Big Four. He's been in Cuba 4 times. That means he likes. There's something out there that you need to go back, Big Gains, while you're not sick. You know what I'm saying? Now you're getting all this new information from Keenan Lambert. You know, you need to get back out there, Big Gains.
We'll see. We never know what 2026 holds. We'll
Yeah, you
see.
never know.
There you go.
You get
There
a
you
good
go. I like that.
price in a flight, whatever. Well, Keenan.
Like,
Well, you know, like I said, I don't know if you got to break out. Well, let me read this super chat real quick, Keenan. He said, "Salute, Keenan. Tell us about Europe. What you got? Anything about Europe?"
Oh, for sure, for sure. There are a lot of places that people go to in Europe: Paris, Barcelona, Rome, maybe Berlin. But there's a sleeper. There's a sleeper, and Portugal is that sleeper.
Oh,
Yeah,
Portugal.
I heard that.
Portugal, it's the center of the Portuguese speaking world. So you're getting people coming from former Portuguese East Africa, Cape Verde, Brazil, and it is just a vibe. And it's cheaper than the rest of Europe. Portugal is. The food, especially the Afro Portuguese food, that fusion, amazing. The party space is amazing. You'll go there as a black man and not feel out of place. It is without a doubt my favorite place in Europe.
Portugal. And you know who else? Austin Holloman. I know you know Austin Holloman. He
Yes.
liked him some Portugal also.
He enjoyed it. I love that. I love that.
What city would I go to in Portugal?
Lisbon. Oporto is, if you're going to bring the wife or the serious girlfriend, but as a single man, Lisbon. Also, as we talked about Copa Airlines for Latin America, TAP Portugal is the same thing for Europe. So you can get Lisbon and another city in Europe for one low price.
Oh my goodness! You need a concert. This guy. Yo, please, for the love of God, y'all guys got to give it. I did not know that.
Yes, brother. Yes.
Say that again.
Please.
Say that airline.
Okay, so TAP Portugal. You can get flights. So if you're going immediate out of our area here, they got Newark and they got JFK. You can get I think it's up to a week for free on the front end or back end in Lisbon or Oporto.
LIS Humberto Delgado Airport.
Right,
I had no idea this existed.
Right, and you can just take the metro or subway directly out of the airport right to the city, and it's like 15 minutes. You don't have to jump in a cab and spend $50. No. It's right into the airport. No BS.
Come on, guys, y'all got to subscribe. What's your Cash App? What's your Cash App? This is information you guys need.
No. I'm a socialist. I'm giving it up for free.
God damn it. Well, give him a subscribe. Give him a subscribe, guys. This guy is giving y'all. I did not know that.
There was one more question I wanted to answer. The quality of women in Santiago, Cuba, they are a hell of a lot less touched because tourists aren't really getting in there at the high clip that they are in Havana or Veradero. I would say that they're very humble. In many cases, they're more beautiful because they don't smoke as much cigarettes. They kind of have a cleaner diet than girls in Havana. They kind of have like that country girl feel to them. So if you want to go there as a single man trying to have fun, I'd recommend it.
Oh,
hey, Keenan, I forgot which airline you said, but I'm looking at Delta right now out of JFK to Lisbon. Non-stop, 6 hours and 40 minutes, $410 round
Let's
trip.
get it, brother.
Now, but the thing he's saying is like similar to the Copa, Big Game. It was similar to the Copa, that airline, which we could rewind this and describe the Keenan Lambert's channel. You could do the layover, right? That's what you're saying, Keenan?
Yeah, absolutely. And what I've noticed is if you're willing to do or travel to certain cities with Copa, you'll get like a stupid deal where it's like 300 round trip.
You guys,
said it's TAP.
You guys have to take advantage of this if you ever wanted to do Europe, or not really. Not ever wanted to do it, but let's say because I've been to Amsterdam before. I'm gonna go to Rome. I got my ticket to Rome.
Let's go.
but this right now, this give you motivation to try Europe. These flight prices that Keenan is telling you about. You know what I'm saying? That's why you guys got a Keenan Lambert channel. At least you give him a sub. Come on, guys. Come on, sub up part of the Keenan Lambert. Come on, man. This guy giving you sitting up here for an hour, giving you free information on Cuba, and now this hack.
Here's the thing, though, Razor.
Yes.
Everything that I'm seeing from Tap is leaving out of Newark.
We'll take that.
Newark.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Here's one out of JFK. This is a nonstop flight, though.
Hey, what
Oh,
day is that flight? What day is that flight?
I set this up. I put it all the way to February.
Oh,
So
okay.
this is February 15th.
I flew out of Newark before. I flew back from countries back into Newark before. You know what I'm saying? Just hopped on a bus back to the city. I go to wrestling events out there inside inside Jersey. You know what I'm saying? So it's not no big deal for me.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Newark
Right.
is a hop, skip, and a jump for me. I mean, I fly out of
Yeah.
JFK most of our flights, but from where I live at Newark, we love Newark over here in Staten Island.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you said what airlines was that?
Tap Portugal.
No, the one
I've
big
never heard
gains
of that airline. Jesus.
Say that one more time.
The one big gains. I think he said Delta. Didn't you say
Yeah,
Delta?
yeah. There's a Delta flight. But
Yeah, but the
They said
Tap
that,
airline,
that
you want that
yeah,
you want that layover that
yeah.
Keenan talking about.
There's a
but
United flight too.
I mean,
you said
you can search for cheap flights direct to the spot, but you kind of want a thing where you can lay over and not pay extra too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but how much was that flight? Big gains.
Out of This is Delta out of JFK. Leaves at 8:20 p.m. Gets you there at 8 a.m. It's $410.
Outstanding.
It's cheaper here in Phoenix, man. I could fly Air France for $336.
That's good.
You need to get it.
Get it. You know, y'all gonna get it or not? Y'all gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? You know, you're gonna get it or not? You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna get it. Well, Keenan. Well, I mean, if you got any thing else to say, Keenan, you know, I don't want to hold you too long. I'm about to shut this down. I don't want to, just keep you up here talking nonsense. Well, no, we're not talking nonsense. We talking. This is information. You know what I'm saying? This is information. This is not nonsense. Let me all right, guys. Y'all got any information that y'all want to know from Keenan before he get out of here? We could drop his cash app so he could.
Oh yeah, there's one thing I want to know. Do they have a tour to go see where the USS Maine?
You're talking about the one that was sunk during 1898, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Not that I know of. That's a good question. Not that I know of.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, I think they might have actually raised that up out of the harbor, but
they did.
I believe they did. I think I read that.
No, they're gonna be. The Newark should be okay now. Now that the shutdown ended, now they could get the air traffic control of this stuff back. Well, I don't know if that was the exact reason why they closed. Well, not closing. They're not closing. I mean, the shutdown is ending. So now Philly, that they can, guess, rehire some of the people or get the people back over. They furloughed. I don't know. But
Do you have any content on Lisbon, Portugal?
Say that one more time.
Do you have any content on Lisbon?
Yeah, way back in the day, I had done something. I think it only got like 1,000 views because this was like early in my YouTube process, and guys don't really pay attention to the Europe stuff, especially when it's coming from Black people, right? But yeah, it was a vibe. It was a straight vibe, and I actually got that round trip. It was London and Lisbon for $250 when I did it. Yeah.
250 round trip out of Jersey.
That was out of Jersey, yeah. That was out of Newark.
Damn. There were some deals to be had, guys. And Keenan Lambert is here to remind you guys, there is some deals to be had, to Europe for guys that want to say, you know what, I want to, I did South America, Central America, even Asia, because people go to Asia even before Europe. So let me try Europe, and Keenan Lambert is giving y'all a game on
Oh, wait, I have
Travel.
one more thing.
Yes.
I have one more thing that might get you guys into Lisbon. Okay. Cape Verde, right? Cape Verde off the coast of Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
The
check the factors there. Checking the factors
Mhm.
there. Yeah.
the capital of women that are that are from the darkest Senegalese look to milky white with curly hair, right? You can get there from Boston if you catch the dip. About 450 is what I saw the last time
Mm-hmm.
round trip, and you get
Mm-hmm.
the layover in Lisbon as we spoke about. Tap into
Wow.
it.
Wow.
You know,
Because
I might
Boston has
actually book this.
Boston has a big Cape Verdean population.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, so let's say I flew to Lisbon, right? But I want to do a Euro trip. Like, does a train go to Lisbon?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I just dropped
I
your
might
video,
do that.
Keenan in Lisbon, right there. If y'all want to see one of his earlier videos, it's 1,000 views. Does it get it up? Keenan in Lisbon,
Let me
Portugal.
see.
Like I said, Austin Holloman loved them
Frankfurt,
some Lisbon. Also, Keenan in Lisbon. That's the video right there. I just dropped it right there. So you guys can check that out and get that into the evergreen. Get it flowing again. Keenan in
Thank you,
Lisbon.
brother. Appreciate it.
Right there. I'm gonna check
all
that out. Definitely. I mean, I was looking at Portugal because I want to go to Cape Verde, and the flights out of Lisbon is cheap to get to Cape Verde also. So that Portuguese speaking stuff. So I've been doing my research on that.
Yeah. That might be a run. Cape Verde, Lisbon, yeah, that might be a run. And
Keep
Rays,
looking for it.
let me say this, and I'm gonna talk about it more tomorrow night when I go live. I stay on these sites far as looking for flights like Expedia, Travelocity, as well as the United app, the JetBlue app, Delta, and all of that. That's all I do.
Yeah.
I stay watching these flights, and like I said, when me and my friend was in a Jamaican restaurant, and I showed him that flight, and I booked it right then and there, and that's how I did the first class seat. Now I'm not trying to flaunt to be flaunting, but when I get a flight that cheap, I'm automatically gonna see how much it is to upgrade to first class. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I do my flights. If I can get a flight for $200, $300, I'm automatically gonna upgrade to first class if it makes sense. Because sometimes the first class seat itself might cost you $700. So if it's gonna cost that much, then I'm not gonna do it. But if I can get that first class seat for round trip for extra $400, then I'm gonna do it. It makes sense.
What comes with first class? Food, alcohol in that package.
Food, yeah, food, alcohol. You get to go onto the plane first. If you got a check bag, your check bag is gonna come out first. With United, it's called the priority pass. So you get everything first,
Okay, all right. I was wondering. Okay.
and you get the expedited security. Like a lot of guys, a lot of people have the what is it called when you're going through security? The TSA pre-check and all of that.
Yeah, and clear and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So when you do a first class seat, you get all of that.
Okay.
Wow.
No, okay, no. So so anybody that want to do that, because people were like, well, what's the big deal about first class? So then you just put it out there, and you get extra
Right.
leg room and stuff too. So
You're right. So I wasn't flossing just to be flossing,
You
because
know,
nine times out of ten, I'm sitting in coach with the extra leg room. But whenever I can get a cheap flight, I'm gonna try and upgrade that flight to first class. And Razor, uh, they gave me back $150 because my seat wouldn't recline all the way.
oh, you were
So
smart, so you know how to do
yeah,
that.
so
So
I
you
complained about it.
complain.
They gave me $150 credit.
nice.
Yeah, I seen somebody get money
Uh,
back because their TV wasn't working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us about Europe. Eastern Europe for cheekers. Well, the cheekers that's well known. You can Google all that, travel lover. That's out there. You know what I'm saying? The chicas is out there in Eastern Europe. for sure. You could just Google it and it'll come up. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff will come up. Little research. Because we gotta preserve some stuff. For on YouTube, Travel Lover. But I thank you for your super chat. You know what I'm saying? But you could Google all that. That's out there. That is all out there. You know what I mean? And like I said, I think Keenan Lambert. Well, thank you, Keenan, for popping up here. Your final words, if you want. Final words. I'm not kicking you off or anything, but I know you got to break out of here. I appreciate the time.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Now, brother, I just want to thank you for hosting this beautiful space for all of us to get together and collectivize around travel and do our thing. And for those of you brothers that are in the chat as well as the panel, brothers, travel, travel, travel. You learn so much about other cultures and yourself when you do it, and your space on this earth. So just travel, boys. Much love, respect, blessings.
And subscribe to Keenan Lambert right there. That's check out his Lisbon, Portugal, video right there. Check that out, and you guys would be amazed about Lisbon, Portugal. Like I said, Austin Holloman was there. You guys know Austin. And Keenan Lambert also was there. So you check that video out, and take it from there. And Europe leads you to a lot of places. Europe. If you go to Europe, you could get to Africa for cheap. You could get sometimes you could get the Thailand for cheap. If you got the budget, you could do multiple trips. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to fly straight out of New York to Thailand. You could go into Europe for a little bit, for a couple of nights, and then go to Asia or Africa. So they're all around. And, Keenan dropped some dimes, for you guys that normally people would put in a members only, behind a paywall, or consultation. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate Keenan Lambert, and y'all can do is go ahead and check out that video, give him some likes on that video, and subscribe to the channel, Keenan Lambert. I appreciate him for coming up here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I would like to do Thailand. If I do go, then I want to stop over in another country for like 4 or 5 days. Break it up.
Yeah, so it won't seem like you just flying all the
Yeah,
way.
because that 20-hour flight is brutal.
Yeah, you can get other trips involved. You can get other trips involved, big games. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing.
What's the airport code for Thailand?
Well, you're gonna fly in Bangkok. That's the main one. Bangkok, you're gonna try to go to Pattaya, right? So Bangkok, you're gonna fly into Bangkok. Yeah.
Nah, Big Games got me on here, man, looking at flight. I ain't seen flights this fucking cheap.
BKK, low key says that,
Yeah, I got it.
But the thing is, you might want to, if for people that does, you might want to make it make sense and fly into Europe somewhere and do a couple of nights if you got the budget, and then fly out of there. So it make sense. Instead of, let's say you're doing one way, instead of paying 500 one way out of New York straight to Bangkok, you pay about 170 to 250 into Europe, hang out there, and then pay another 250 to 300 into Bangkok.
Oh, no wonder this shit so. Man, my stupid ass. I didn't do round trip. That's why I'm like, man, this shit can't be that cheap. I just figured out I did it one way.
Yeah.
What was that, to Thailand?
Yeah, that was Thailand. That one was a little more expensive, but I was shocked because I did Lisbon when you had said 410. So I looked it up and I was like, man, it's only 363, but that's one way. I was like, oh fuck, Yeah, let me do round trip. I just want to see.
All the way, Raze been streaming for the past. What are you talking about? We had over 300 people watching this stream, and the last stream we had close to 500 people. Punta Cana, Policia, struggle streaming. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell going on out here? Close to 500 people watching. Yesterday we had the car dealer for Jay Rello, and Jay Rello came on. And also right here we had over 300 people watching this stream. And I want to thank everybody for watching. This is entertainment and information. No struggle streaming over here, buddy. Yeah. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Like I said, you got to subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel. That's for sure. Yes, you got to subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel. Travel Squad is in the building. Flights are cheap because it's low season, cold and rainy. Yes, and that's going to be the the give and take. You get cheaper flights because it's cold and rainy, but you might get lucky and get a good week of good weather. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
doable weather
Mm-hmm.
in certain places. You know what I'm saying? So don't let that stop you. You know what I'm saying? If the price is right, don't let that stop you.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
All
struggle
right, Ray.
streaming. He struggled
I'm getting ready to
streaming.
jump off. I'm
What the
getting ready to jump
hell?
off.
Struggle streaming. No, we streaming high and mighty. We are happy. We good. Struggle streaming. What the hell? Man, guys, come up and say some of the most ridiculous stuff in life. Yeah, big games, struggle streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we had 500 people watching yesterday. We had close to 400 people watching tonight.
Mm-hmm.
People just say some of the outlandish stupidity you can never hear. And this the guy right here. This is the guy right here. Travel. This the man, Keenan Lambert. This the guy. Yes, this is the guy right here, Keenan Lambert right here. He and you and you know what? Instead of complaining like little bitches, you need to subscribe to Keenan Lambert, Policia, whatever your name is. What's that? Punakana Policia, whatever your name is. Instead of crying, you need to subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel. Instead of trolling and talking about stuff you don't know what you're talking about. So subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel right here. Right there. Give him a sub. Whatever Policia, the hell you talk about, Punakana Policia. Go ahead and give Keenan Lambert a struggle to give Keenan Lambert a like and a subscribe. Because this guy is the real deal right here. Yes. And get them lights up. Get them mother freaking lights up. We outside in Brooklyn. Yes. Yo, you will be miserable in Europe during winter. Now, the thing is, if it's too cold, Travel Squad, yes. If you got to wear a coat, you got to get there before it's like too cold. Maybe 60 degrees, 70 degrees, 70, 60, 70. It's cool. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good enough. You get the nightlife. You get the thing. Oh, go ahead, Big Games. Go ahead. And subscribe to Big Games channel.
To Punta Policia, instead of worrying about Razor Ray struggle streaming, what you need to do is get up on your job because you let Jay Rello get out of Punta Cana unscathed. So that means you're not doing your job.
Mic drop. Mic drop, biatch. Yeah, these guys will come up and say anything. I mean, these guys are really I don't know, guys. I can't call it, guys. I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist. Subscribe to Big Games channel.
But Rays, I'm gonna drop down and I'm
Yes.
gonna do some more research on this Lisbon and Cape Verde because I think I'm gonna hit that in 2026. I'm not in a rush to go to Thailand. So I'm putting
Okay. Yes.
it in the air right now. Brazil
Woo!
is already on the docket.
Woo!
And it just might be Cape Verde and Lisbon.
Go ahead and drop his channel link. Go all the way. Drop his channel link. Drop Big Game channel link again. Go drop it. Drop that.
Right. It's big Gans against the lifestyle.
There you
You know
go.
what I'm saying? You that's what it is. You rocking with the Gans lifestyle.
Yeah.
I'm Big Gans on the set with no regret. Shout out to Lounge Low from the 160. Go check him out, his YouTube channel. He dropping some shorts. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help Lounge Low out tomorrow on my live. I'm gonna show y'all who he is. This Park Hill representatives. We hillbillies over here.
Yes, and subscribe to Big Gains, the Gangsta Lifestyle. You gotta sub up, guys. You gotta sub up the Big Gains. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Go. Big Gains is a great guy. Put in that work over time, and he is free to do whatever the hell he want. You could tell people to kiss your ass, Big Gains. You know what I'm saying? So, you do your thing. Enjoy your life in your retirement, man. You put in the work. I appreciate you. Salute to you.
Yeah, salute. All right, I'm out.
Yeah, that's Big Gains. Look at Big Gains.
You be with Razor Red?
Yeah.
I know.
Razor on here right now. What up?
What's up, my boy?
We on with the Gangster lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, my friend, we watching shit at y'all, bro. Y'all famous to us, bro. That's all we watch in the States, bro. That's all we watch, bro.
Okay. So you know what it is then.
I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Put us on YouTube with your.
Okay,
where
you
from?
subscribe
I'm from
to
Chicago.
Chi-Town.
All time.
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel?
Yep.
Okay, the gangster lifestyle.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah, y'all.
All right.
I already know you, bro.
Okay.
I'll catch you next time.
All
Hey,
right.
what's up, brother?
Yes, shout out to Big Gains and shout out to Chi-Town, Chicago, Punta Cana Policia. Go ahead and just sub up the Big Gains, Punta Cana Policia. Punta Cana Policia, sub up the Big Gains, and Keenan Lambert. Shout out to you, Punta Cana Policia. I'm just having some fun out here. You know what I'm saying? My fault. Let me bring Darnell back up here. And so all the well member for 28 months. You should click Keenan's segment for members only. Yeah, I'm gonna click. I'm probably put it on the main thing for Cuba thing, and make it its own video. Shout out to Keenan Lambert. I did that before, and it's been getting some views. I'll do it again in the update Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody want to know about some Cuba. Some people want to know about Cuba. Some people are shy, or scared to go to Cuba, and he just calm down a lot of people's fears about going to Cuba right now. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him all the way, and shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? And, and that's Big Gains channel right there. Yeah, thank you, Auto Will, for dropping Big Gains channel. What's that? Belly full, balls empty. You know what I'm saying? You know, and that's what we're here for. We're here to give information and entertainment, Darnell. You know what I'm saying? And this is just fun and I have a great time doing it. So go ahead and sub up to Big Gains channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sub up the Big Gains channel. Woo, man. This has been fun, man. Keenan Lambert, great. Keenan Lambert, that voice, man. You gotta subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel, man. I mean, that information, that wealth of information he's given. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like we've been rocking over close to 500 people in the building yesterday. Over 300 people tonight. I appreciate everybody who has been supporting the channel and been coming through, checking out Raze. Try to give y'all the best live streams and information and entertainment. I can. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bore y'all to death, but the information is valuable also, especially the longer you go on the stream. We get some highly intelligent and well-traveled people up here, and this is great. This is great stuff right here. This is why I do YouTube, to get guys like Keenan Lambert up here to talk about places like Cuba and give y'all cheat codes to fly into Europe. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just excellent stuff right there. Keenan Lambert, thank you for the $5. You got to subscribe to this man channel, man. You got to. I know you already subscribed on now, but these guys got to subscribe to Keenan Lambert. See,
I got
guys like Keenan Lambert raises the value of the channel. Keenan Lambert raises the value of Raze channel. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know he came in, gave me props, said, this is the spot. But no. This is the spot because Keenan Lambert was here. Keenan Lambert was here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. That was a gem he gave us, man. That
for free.
That list, bro.
For free. That's why I say y'all gotta subscribe to Keenan Lambert at least. He didn't want to drop his cash app. I was itching to drop his cash app. He didn't want to do that. He said he'd give it for free. God damn it. No. Damn. And he sent me a super chat. God damn it. I feel guilty taking this super chat, Keenan. Man, this is good stuff. But hit me up on Instagram, Keenan. I'm gonna hit you up, Keenan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta at least subscribe to Keenan Lambert. You gotta subscribe to Keenan Lambert. Come on, guys. It's the least you can do. Yeah, Big Game. Shout out to the Big Game. He's up here for long. And my guy Backpack Val also. And for anybody that wants to go to Santa Marta, and shout out to Backpack Val. He's a great guy. This guy Backpack Val is doing great big things. He's going to be doing big things. He continues to upload on YouTube. This is out there in Colombia, Santa Marta. Subscribe to my guy Backpack Val.
We got a new city unlocked, backpackers and backpackettes. That is Santa Marta, Colombia. This overlooked city is definitely a city to consider, especially if you're tired of the lifestyle that Medellin and Cartagena provides. Number one being that it's a lot cheaper than the previous two cities that I just mentioned. At the same time, it offers you that peace of mind that you're just not gonna get going to a big city. So if you find yourself interested in the city of Santa Marta, or you miss your boy Backpack Val in his videos, hit one in the chat if you miss your boy Backpack Val in his videos. This is the video that you do want to watch, where we talk all things Santa Marta, like what and where is Santa Marta, things to know before going, is Santa Marta safe or dangerous, where to stay, such as neighborhoods and lodging accommodations. I'm also going to discuss with you guys a few things to do, and to top it off, pause, I'm going to give you guys my rating and why. Things to do in Santa Marta. My favorite part of the video, but also the most stressful part, guys, because honestly, I don't know where to start.
Yeah, and that was my guy Backpack Val, who was up here earlier. And check out that Lisbon video from Keenan Lambert. I just dropped it again. You know, check that out, man. Come on, guys.
Yeah, for real. You really need to check that out because like flights, like it's cheaper for me to go to Lisbon. You know what I'm saying? Than it is going to Brazil. Like
I've been, yeah, man. We just haven't been looking. You guys haven't been looking about Europe flights and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I've been checking.
And then too, like, I mean, the thing is, going into Lisbon, right? You know, he even said, yeah, the train that goes all through Europe, it goes through Lisbon too. So if you want to do a whole Euro trip, like go to France, Germany, whatever, you could do it.
Yeah. Exactly. And then you could go to multiple places in Europe too for cheap.
Yeah.
$30-$40 one way.
Yeah, just fly into Lisbon. Like, I mean, that's because like I looked at the difference between, let's say if I wanted to go to Germany, right? You know, if I wanted to go to Frankfurt, they want like $1,000 for that trip, round trip.
Right.
But I go to Lisbon, Air France, they want 515. You know, I can still go to Frankfurt, you know, spend a few days in Lisbon, party it up, whatever, and then I can go to Frankfurt if I want to, or wherever in Germany. Just get on the train and go.
Right. Get on the train and go. Yes. Man. Much love, brothers.
I would not have thought of that.
Just subscribe to Keenan. Go ahead and subscribe. Yeah, see now Keenan has opened up your mind and your horizons. And you know, that's why you guys subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel. You gotta, you gotta subscribe. You know, that layover thing in Portugal, Lisbon is crazy. You gotta rewind this, and somebody's gonna a few people is going to look at that, Keenan, and you know what I'm saying? Keenan has a movie star voice.
Yeah. You know, I was saying that like he sound like like one of those like those villains, you know, in the movie or something.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Keenan, what is your email? I know Keenan want to write his email in there. I don't know, Travel Lover. Keenan, if you want to write your email in there, go ahead. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do that.
Hey, Razor.
If T Will is watching, T Will is gonna play that Glaze commercial. T Will, I know T Will play that Glaze with Glaze and Keenan, but he deserves it. T Will, you know, Glaze. Nah, I'm just playing. Yeah, he deserves it, man. Go ahead, Keenan. Go ahead and put your email in there. You know what I'm saying? Because the people want to know, and charge them $20. Nah, Travel Lover. Thank you, Travel Lover, for your donation. I appreciate you, man. You know, you don't have to charge Travel Lover. Charge whoever you want. You know what I mean? People gotta get paid these days. Shout out to Auto Will. Sub at the big games. Yeah, shout out to the big games. You know, belly full, balls empty. Punta Cana Policia is always here, man. Shout out to you, man. I'm just having some fun. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is, man. We trying to promote, we trying to help people out over here. These YouTubers coming up here, Salute Lux. I was thinking about traveling to Istanbul, 10-hour flight, and from Istanbul to Bangkok, 10-hour flight to avoid the 14 plus hour long flights. Yeah, and the thing is, you can fly into Europe, and that's what Keenan Lambert was saying. I'm telling you that too. But hit up Keenan Lambert. You know what I'm saying? Hit up Keenan Lambert for that. It's these are cheat codes. Cheat codes. Hey, cheat travel codes, right? And now we got my guy Darnell. He's thinking about doing it.
Yeah.
Look at the
Yeah,
5-day forecast. See if y'all can you don't want to go out somewhere that's going to be too cold right now because it is winter time. Some places are warmer than others, but you look at
Yeah.
the 10-day forecast and see what it's going to be like, and if it's like 67 high, 65, maybe even 60, you might you're gonna have to take a jacket, whatever,
Yeah,
might be
you
worth
know
doing.
what?
Yeah.
That's a good point, Razor. I might want to wait till summer though, because here it gets to like 115, so that's the time to get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? I want to be here in February or whatever in the winter. You know what I'm saying? Because it's nice here. When it's summertime, that's the time for me to get the hell up out of here. I mean, 110, 115 every day. Whew. That shit
Well,
get to you.
well, before you book, you go ahead and look at the 5-day forecast of them places out there in Europe. 5 to
Yeah.
10-day forecast. You might be surprised. You're like, oh, it's pretty warm. Because not every
Yeah,
place in
but
Europe is going to be chilly. It's going to be cold. It just depends on where it's located.
oh, Razor, if you get used to Phoenix heat, man, shit. I mean, it ain't. I mean, unless you're going to the Middle East or whatever, or I say Florida, like, man, going to Europe, man, that's shoot. I mean, I might need a jacket. It'd be 80 degrees outside. I'll need a jacket.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Like I said, you might be okay. This is just some information. I'm just giving you different points of view. I could wear like a jacket or sweater. I don't want to go below 50 degrees. I don't want to go below 60 degrees for the high. I do Europe, even if it's Rome, because I'm going to do Rome still. Even if it's 65 on a high, I do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go
Well,
below that. When I went to Amsterdam, it was like 59-ish. You know what I'm saying? When I went to Amsterdam a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. But go ahead.
When I went, it was colder than that when I went. My stupid ass went in like November, December time frame.
Yeah.
I was freezing my balls off, man. And then all the good canal cruises, because I didn't know Amsterdam, like none of the tourist spots are open in Amsterdam.
Right.
Or I'm sorry, they're not open in the winter is what I meant to say. Because they're renovate the city.
Well, the red windows is
yeah. That's the only thing open is the red window. But I'm talking.
Open. That's what people. That's what the guys care about. The red windows. They open.
Oh, yeah, but I wanted to see the Heineken beer factory and the Anna Frank Museum. All that was closed.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah.
the only museum that was open was the sex museum. That was it.
Yeah. And you're gonna get a lot of people booking. Where was that, Darnell? Can you get a consultation?
Yeah, that was damn square.
Yeah, that's what they want to know about. You know what I'm saying? Where's that museum you just said, Darnell?
It's that damn square. Right. It's right next to the red light district.
Oh man.
You walk 2 blocks, you'll be right in the red light district.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. I think y'all just need to just go. Canadians say no such thing as bad weather, only bad gear. Laughing my ass off. Yeah. And the thing about Canadian, because they used to the chilly, the cold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess it's what you could use to. Like I said, I do Europe over 60 degrees. Daytime, 60 degrees. I just bring a jacket, whatever.
I thought you'd be used to it though. You being from New York, I thought you'd be used to the cold.
Yeah, I'm just see a place like Rome. I would do it because of the historical stuff, because of the
Mhm.
Roman Coliseum and stuff like that. Which I lost my money. I booked it, and I lost hotel money too. But I would do that. I still got my flight, my credit back, so that's good. But I would
Mhm.
do that because of historical pieces. You know what I'm saying? It's not a
Mhm.
place I'm going just to chill out and hang out, which I could still hang out because there's some nightlife in Rome. I've seen the videos. I would
Yeah.
like to do it in the summer, but I wouldn't mind doing. I still wouldn't mind doing Rome in like 65-degree high because of the Romans, the historical significance, thousands of years. So I would do that. I would still do it, but I wouldn't do like other spots without significant historical sites and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Less is the red
Mhm.
windows. Less is the red windows. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got red windows. You know, what did Travel Squad say? Red windows, bye bye. That's being pushed outside the city. Oh man, so the Travel Squad throwing cold water on the red windows out there inside Amsterdam. So they pushing it. So they trying to neuter it because this my guy met me out there in Amsterdam, and last time I went like 2 years ago, and he was, he showed me that it was much bigger and it was much more lit back
Mhm.
then. I said, yeah, of course, but new politicians come in, they want to, close stuff down. We seen that. So right now, Private Squad is saying they're pushing it outside the city even more since the 2 years I've been there. You
Yeah,
know,
that's true. But they've been doing that for years. I want to say the first time I remember them talking about doing it was like I think it was like 2011, 2012. That's when they said, okay, hey, we want to, change our image. The pros that worked those windows, they were fighting against it.
yeah,
You know,
of course,
because
but of
they,
course they would. They gotta make their money.
yeah, and and but yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, that is what your city is known for, like, like the history. Like, we're not talking like, okay, this is just some red light district that popped up overnight. You know what I'm saying? It's only been around for like a couple years. This is, the city's history. Like, literally, I mean, they've had the windows up since like what, the 1600s.
Yeah, Napoleon too. Was yeah, but even before Napoleon, yes,
Yeah.
yeah, Napoleon,
So,
docked there and had his soldiers, mingle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and
mhm.
yes. So even before that, yeah, you know,
Yeah, I mean, normally I would understand the city trying to clean up its image, but it's like with
that is
Amsterdam,
your
it just,
image. That's what it is. What it is.
yeah,
Embrace it.
exactly. Yeah, that'd be the only spot I would say, yeah, embrace that image. You know what I mean? Because that's what you're known for.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that's what prompted me to go. I ain't gonna lie, it prompted me to go back in '07.
Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Get the lights up. Get the lights up. Your list is great, but if you're looking for Eastern Europe, Belgrade, Sofia, Tallinn, Bucharest, Romania, I guess. Yeah. So they're going back and forth. What's the best places in Europe? And I wish, like I said, I wish it was summertime. But like I said, I would still do the historical places like Rome or whatever, because of the historical things. I'm not going to a beach or nothing. Even if I was doing Spain, I would do Spain in the summertime, of course, for the beaches, right? So yeah. But if I'm looking at historical sites, as long as it's not too freezing cold, I wouldn't really care much about the weather. Especially if the price
Hmm.
is right to get out there, to fly out there. So I think the prices drop more so in the wintertime when it is chillier in parts of Europe than obviously the summertime. It's going to be the high season.
Yeah.
You're bound to pay an
Hmm.
extra 100 and $150, $200 a flight. Uh, you know, and hotel
Yeah.
probably more expensive too during that time.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to go to Spain, you should try Ibiza.
Yeah, but that'll be more like a summertime type thing then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it gets lit out there. Friend of mine, he went to Ibiza. He was telling me, man, Darnell, you got to go. I ain't gonna lie though, he did. Yeah, the girls got him doing the white powder out there though. You got to be on the lookout for that. They love to do drugs out there.
Well, yeah, you don't want to get involved in that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he told me the craziest stuff. I can't even say it on your channel, man. Yeah, I can't say it on your channel, man. I don't want to get your channel flagged. So
Yeah, no, even though we got, yeah, and there's let me see. I'm gonna just go to your comments. Shout out to you guys. Thank you, Keenan. Thank you, Big Gains. Everybody been up here. Subscribe to everybody's channel, Backpack Val. Subscribe to these guys' channels, man. Wealth of travel and information for the travel
hey,
space.
I think it was Lux. He said something about Frankfurt being like is like something's wrong with Frank. Have you heard any reports about Frankfurt? Like it's a disaster now or something like that?
No, I haven't heard anything recent about that. What is it, a natural disaster?
No, like I guess I don't know what Lux was saying. He just wrote like Frankfurt's like messed up or something.
Maybe because it's like I don't keep up with news on that spot like that. So maybe it is. Maybe there's something going on in a certain part of town that's probably like, getting the news headlines out there. Younger crowd,
Yeah.
Ibiza and Ghost Town in the winter heads up. So yeah, because that seemed like younger crowd, and it seemed like it'd be more like a summertime type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Travel Squad. Yeah, I mean, Bloody Tower get 3,500 and fly to Madagascar. You'll thank me later. All right, so $3,500. So with a budget of $3,500, you can fly to Madagascar, and that's in the Africa region, right? Africa, the
It's
continent.
an island. No, it's not on the continent. It's an island. It's
But the
off the
island, yeah,
continent.
but it's like Cape Verde, right? Like an island off of well, yeah, the
I never.
island. Yeah.
I don't. Cape Verde. I think isn't
That's on
that
the
the southern tip of South
yeah,
Africa?
some islands all right off of Africa, the continent of Africa, still considered Africa, and I
Oh,
guess
okay.
Madagascar is still considered the same, but like on the other side, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Or
I
maybe I
got
could
you
be
now.
wrong. Yeah, so Madagascar. So Bloody Towel said that try Madagascar. It's some gems out there. You know what I'm saying, that you guys are coming up with, and y'all giving up the prices and stuff, the pricing. We just see if guys are willing to search that and pull the trigger on those vacations. Certain guys got like a certain amount of time off with their jobs, whatever. And Bloody Towel, some people want to go back to where they know they're gonna have a good time. They want to repeat, right? They've been to Costa Rica, they've been to DR, they've been to Colombia, they've been to Brazil. They said, well, I got 5 nights or 5 days from my job. Do they want to take the risk to go to Madagascar? They got the 3,500. Would they take that? Would they pull the trigger? That's the thing. That's
I
the
guess it depend. What you'd be into. I don't know what Madagascar is really known for, other than maybe wildlife and stuff. But but kind of think about it like this. I mean, it's like when I listen to the people that come up, read the comments in the chat, the people that come up on the panels, it's always, Cartagena, Medellin, or Sosua, or Bangkok. You're going to the same spot over and over. It's like you got to expand your horizon a little bit. There's more to it than a red light district in one town. You know what I mean?
and some of these places do have red light districts or mini red light districts.
Yeah.
It just takes it takes a leap of faith and
Yeah,
confidence to go ahead and book it. Because you like I
yeah,
said, people get enamored with the place they like. Like, man, I love this place. I'm gonna keep coming back.
mm-hmm.
So you only got a few days off. Like I said, if you was retired and this and that, yeah, you can expand and this and that. Like even if you don't like the new place you go to, like all right, well, I'm retired anyway. I'm good. But
Yeah.
some people that just got a few days off from their job, they got some people not really willing to take that risk of not liking the new place. You know what I'm saying? Like they like the place they like. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what's going on.
Well, I mean, you just got to get out there, try it. I mean, you might take a L, you know what I'm saying? But you never know. You might like it too. But I mean, the thing is, there, who knows? Maybe it's got a better red light district than what you're used to.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe the girls might be cheaper at this other spot. You know what I'm saying? Versus paying these crazy prices. Because I mean, from what you guys are telling me, like these chicas, they're raising their prices out here. You know,
Well,
because you're
but they,
blowing up the spot.
but for taking them out and dating, you know what I'm saying? They expect
Yeah,
more,
yeah. Dating it. Yeah. You're dating them. That's right.
A lot of drug use, openly homelessness, very odd for Germany, just a bit rough these days. Okay, so that's what's going on. So you saw that's Frankfurt, Germany.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
a
a
lot of
shame.
drug
It's a
use.
shame how things change. I mean, that stuff pisses me off. Things be good, and then at the 5-10 years, it just turns to a ghetto. Like you said, they're low key Lux. Frankfurt is the ghetto. Ah man, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Damn, I didn't know that.
I guess humans got to do better overall. Humans have to do better overall. Let me see. The Blysian in Madagascar. They Blazian. So they Blazian. So I gotta search what Blazian means. 'Cause I don't even know what Blazian means, to be honest with you. You know what
Yeah, I
Blazian means?
don't know. Might be telling you of a brothel or something.
They Blazian. It seemed like Blazian. He's talking about the people, probably more so the females. The Blazian. They are Blazian.
No,
Whatever Blazian.
Blasian. I think that's Blasian.
Blasian. Okay, they Blasian. So what does Blasian mean?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Black and Asian.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, Blasian. Oh, interesting combination right there. It's an interesting combination. Blasian, black and Asian. Okay, now I got you. Okay.
Yeah. It,
Ah,
it, it was the way you were pronouncing it. It threw me off. I had to look at it, and I'm
yeah.
like, oh, okay.
Blasian.
Yeah.
Interesting, guys. Interesting. 3,500. That's 5 trips to DR. Says 3,500. Bloody Towel said to go to Madagascar, but you're right. You're right. But if you want to experience something different,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
mean, you may as well. I mean, okay,
if you got the
going to
money,
DR,
yeah.
you're going to some shithole, and in Sosua, then you're paying, just like uh, what's her name, Bernice said, hey, I got many boyfriends. I mean, you're literally talking to chicks that
Oh
got,
man.
you know what I'm saying? That's everybody's girl anyway.
Well, when you do this, when you do that stuff, you won't do it just for the females. You would do this trip just to really experience Africa or parts of Africa, the culture of Madagascar, and then you combine that with the chicks. You know what I'm saying? You won't do it solely for the chicks. If you're doing it
You,
solely for
you
the chick, yeah, you would go back to the places that's just close to you. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't, uh,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
if you
The
want to be
price points and stuff.
Eskimo,
Yeah.
you want to be Eskimo brothers with the with the other people in the chat, I guess. But it's like, I mean, you may as well try something else, I guess.
Nambia seems to have more attractive females than Kenya.
I've
Okay.
heard that. One of my supervisors, he was dating. He used to go to Nambia all the time. You know, he was dating a chick from the NBA.
Maybe Austin. Yeah, Austin enjoying that. That's where Austin is at right now. That chick. My dad was in military, so I lived in Germany for 2 years. I was the only black kid in school. Okay. Okay, so
Yeah,
he lived out there. Bloody Tower lived out there in Germany, so that's where
I'm kind of shocked because you know, black soldiers were raving about Germany. The way they said they had it going on, you know, like there was a lot of mixed kids.
Mm.
Yeah, they said the German women they used to love the black GIs and stuff. That's what I was told.
You must know a lot, then bit by bit, dropping them gems. Talking to low key fear. Ibiza is played out, and for the over 30 crowd, Malacca is the spot to be in for a classier crowd. Yeah, but the thing is, we need the weather to be right out there, right? And it's not played out for me because I've never been to Ibiza. So, but for people that I guess that been to Ibiza, you know, you might, OGs of Ibiza, but I've never been there, so it'd be new to me. But I would need some good weather, you know.
I mean, from what
Definitely.
I hear, you may not even want to come back, Razor.
I never want to come back anyway to New York. Anywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? I go to goddamn the Middle East. I probably won't want to. Well, no, I ain't gonna say that. But I know we want to come back anyway. Anywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? I go to Jersey. I don't want to come back. Yeah, well, that depends. I don't know. Kensington. Well, yeah, I want to come back. Yeah, Kensington, boy, Kensington, Philadelphia. Oh my God. I do Brooklyn. God damn it. I do Brooklyn over Kensington. God damn it.
You know it's funny.
Oh yeah.
I remember your video from like a couple years ago. You was walking down Kensington,
You
killing the
right. I
zombies.
was
I remember that.
live. I was live walking that thing. Dodging needles on the ground.
That shit is crazy.
I was in Needle Park live. I was wilding. Back then. I was wilding. Oh man, yes. And now Brooklyn. Sign me up for Brooklyn. Sign me up for Brooklyn over Kensington. Holy hell. That was a journey. I must say. I felt like Rick from Walking Dead out there. It really is the Walking Dead. I felt like Rick. I'm telling you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the zombies.
Yes, they were real. And that was like 2 years ago. I heard they're cleaning it up now. I heard they're cleaning it up more now. But yeah, that was a sight to see. I was like, oh my God.
Well,
Man.
Razor, have you considered buying property in that area? Just buy it and hold it, wait for
Hell no, I
gentrification.
considered escaping. I was like, get me out of here alive.
Well,
I didn't
if you
have
think,
time to look at the real estate, the market. I didn't have time to talk to some agents that's selling property. I was like, get me out of here alive, God damn it. That's all I was concentrating on, Darnell. And I was live too.
I
Yeah.
hear you. It just when I lived in I used to live in California. I used to live up in the Bay Area, and like San Francisco was kind of the same thing. That you had Third and Market, that was the hood, and like they cleaned it up. They gentrification hit, cleaned it up. Next thing you know, I mean, houses like $1.5 million places start going up, and you buy that area when it's depressed, nobody wants to be there and stuff. And you wait for the city to announce, to come and clean it up, announce gentrification, come cleaning up, developers start buying it. I mean, you'll clean up real good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Only issue now is that I am planning to go in a few weeks, and I know it's going to be cold there. Yeah. Thing is, you can get better flights. You get better. It's gonna be kind of chill. It's gonna be chilly. And that's the given. That's the gift and the curse. You
Yeah.
book flights when it's chillier, but it's cheaper. They want to beat you over the head when it's warmer on a flight. So you gotta make your decision and see what if it's not, you don't want to go in this brick cold though. You don't want to do that to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Run through your chats, guys. I Spy film didn't seem to do Hungary. I didn't see that version of I Spy. I know the 1970s version. Nah. The South Sudan is underrated. The darkest woman I ever saw. The overnight was well, like I said, we don't do that up there. But all right. Yeah, well, but thank you for that, Bloody Towel. And Bloody Towel was giving y'all some information for guys that want to, well, Sudan. Well, wait a minute. Now Sudan is going through that thing, Bloody Towel, with the civil war they got going on out there.
That's been
But I
going on.
guess it's a big country, right? So we can't because we just same thing with Haiti. It's like an overview. Some parts of Haiti is fine. I guess you just got to fly in and you got to know. I know in Haiti, the Port-au-Prince airport was taken over a little bit. I don't know about it now. So you got to find updates. You got to know where to fly into, because you can fly in a war zone place, a war zone country overall, but certain provinces and cities might be peaceful as hell. But it's about getting to that place. Do you have to go to the war-torn area to get to the peaceful place? Can you fly directly into the peaceful place, or do you have to go to the war-torn part of the country, like Sudan? Like I've seen what's going on in Sudan over the past week, which I'm not fond of. But there might be an area where you can have great peace, because we don't look at the whole. It's like saying, like, let's say if New York was in a civil war, but California was peaceful. You're like, well, don't go to USA because New York is in a civil war. You might die or get kidnapped. But California might be peaceful as hell. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just using that as an example. Just so some places, be careful, because some places in certain countries might be peaceful and fun, but certain parts of that country might be in a war or a civil war or very violent. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah. It's typically places where government has established control. Those are going to be your safe spots. Like when I was in Afghanistan, for example, Herat was considered pretty safe, and there was a province, I can't remember the name of that province, but it was because they were so anti-Taliban that that kind of stuff didn't play well.
Okay. The Grand Budapest Hotel was filmed at the Four Seasons Gresham Palace. Beautiful place to stay. All right, y'all getting some information in the chat. Y'all guys got to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all guys getting this game from the people in the chat. And the people in the chat are very knowledgeable. They troll, but the people in the chat are very knowledgeable too. You know what I'm saying? And they give y'all some great information also. Mingo Square, because Mingo Squire, my fault. Because we know we going to have fun and it's guaranteed. This is not a casino, and the female prices is still the same in Cartagena. Shout out to you. And like I said, and people running back to Cartagena, Medellin. Just don't, like I said, you go to Medellin, you better, take them lubricants out of your bag. Take the baby oil out of your bag and the condoms out your bag before you enter.
I mean, the only
the
only thing I want to say to that comment though is it's like, okay, the prices aren't the same anymore, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's been, what you call wholeflation at this point, with everybody, what do they call, blowing up the spot? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's traveling. Now that Chica knows, oh, I can get more money. Well, so and so, she might have charged you, say, I don't know, $20, and some idiot fresh off the plane, never been to Cartagena, he paid, she charged him $100. Now, you know what? Hey, price don't went up $100 now. So what are you going to do? You're going to start paying the higher prices and this and that, or you know, maybe go out and explore. Who knows? You might find something cheaper where she could cost $10.
Lived in Belgium, 5 blacks in my graduating class. Nothing in Brooklyn like Kensington. Yeah, no, yeah, no. You know, you would have to go to I guess parts of Harlem and that's just like a little in the some parts of the Bronx, I guess. But that's just it's not Kensington. It's not Kensington. You know, Kensington. I was out there on the trains. It was amazing. It was amazing to see. When they say Zombie Land, yes, it was Zombie Land. But that was like 2 years ago. So I don't know about now. You know, but yeah, you're not gonna you don't get that. You don't get that out here in Brooklyn like that to that extent. Uh, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. You know, and I went live from out there. Check out those videos actually in my epic playlist. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but the zombies are everywhere, man. Hell, we got some of them damn zombies here.
Yeah, they everywhere now. You know, with the yeah, they everywhere. It's a shame, but they are everywhere. But at Kensington, it was nothing like Kensington. That Kensington was just that was on another level, and I was just like, "What the hell is this?" Because it went from train stop to train stop, in the trains, outside the trains, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" I was just like, "What the hell is this?" You gotta watch where you walking. You don't want to step on those needles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just out in the open, it was crazy.
Yeah. That
Dosberg,
reminds
he
me.
looks like the biggest thing over there, right? Yeah, but
That
most people,
reminds me
a
of
lot of people had documented Kensington over the years, so a lot of people been documenting Kensington. Checking the fact, actually, one of those guys checking the fact. Check out his Kensington video out there years ago.
I didn't even know that was going on until I saw your video. That was the first
Oh
one
yeah,
I
okay,
seen.
that's wow, all right. I'm glad. I'm glad I was. I'm glad I introduced you to Kensington, Zombie Land.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's oh my god. Oh my god, and I went live. I was live. Anything could have happened at that live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of remind me of San Francisco when I was last there. 20. I think I was there in 2022. I was in Frisco, you know, and I mean the whole place done changed. Like places I used to hang out at and stuff. It's all tent city now.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think I was live for like 2 hours out there. As I was at the park, Needle Park, and then I was in Kensington, underneath Kensington Road, underneath the train, and I was live, and for like probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours, probably like an hour and a half. Yeah, that was wild. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. But yeah. Man. Blasians, LOL, Razer, never heard of that. Yeah, now, now it seemed like I heard of it now. I heard of it. Yeah, Blasian, Black and Asian. I heard of Black and Asian before. So yeah. Now it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me, Black and Asian. I heard I heard of it before. I don't hear about it a lot though. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to Central Europe, Prague, Vienna, what's that? Bratislava and Budapest is a popular itinerary. Start in Berlin and take the train. Yeah, the trains work wonders for you guys too. Out there in Europe, if you can find a good price for a train, which is not going to be 28 hours away, you know what I'm saying? You go ahead and take a train. Like if it's 4 or 5 hours, good price, go ahead and do that. And you can get a good view, especially if you're doing the daytime. Get a good view, take some photos and videos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all right, now I'm about to break out of here. It's been a great conversation. You know, subscribe to everybody's channel. Like I said, special thanks to Keenan Lambert, Big Gains, Gangsta Lifestyle, Backpack Bow. You know, and they channel. Subscribe to all those guys' channels. Thank you for your donations. I appreciate you guys. Any final words, Donnell? Salute to you.
No, just great show. You know, thank you for having me. Always a pleasure, Raze.
Yeah, shout out to you, Donnell. Salute to you, man. Let me see anybody. All right, I don't mind too much scenery per se. Just want where I can have some fun. Been working hard this year. Need to distress, man. Yeah, and you know, you do your research on the places we mentioned today on this panel. See what works out for you. What your climate. You know what I mean? What's seemingly going to be the less stressful, but you just never know. You could, you know, you might book a place where you're like, I'm not going to have no stress, but you could get some stress in certain places where you book, you think it's going to be not so stressful, but you know, it could wind up stressful as hell because of, you know, it could take one idiot to stress you out. You know what I'm saying? Or one begging the mother effer to stress you out. You know what I mean? And, you know, one guy that cling on to you to stress you out. You know, but you know, do your research and take this info that Keenan, Big Gains, and the rest of the people up here gave you, and put it to use. Put it to use. You know what I'm saying? And choose your destination. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, yeah. I got the train part. I would use it from capital city to capital city. Mhm. Yeah. Rock out with them trains. Get confident using those trains. I took the train from Amsterdam to Frankfurt, Germany. That's when I flew out to Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying? Took the 8-hour flight out of there for the first time. You know what I'm saying? So, and that train ride was like $20 or so, $22, 22 euros. About 2.5, like 3 hours. Probably 3 hours. But 2.5, 3 hours from Amsterdam to Frankfurt. And the airport was right there. And I just, got to make sure you do the translation. You don't want to get on the wrong train. You be going the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? You think you're going to Germany, you wind up in Romania somewhere. But yeah, I mean, you got to make sure you on the right train, though. You can just chill and walk around Berlin, and you'll get into something fun. People there are young, nice, and interesting. So Berlin is a spot. Berlin is a safe bet. Just do Berlin. Just do Berlin. If you're not sure, just do Berlin. You're straight with Berlin. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Salute to you guys.